Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Yes, my people, what up, what up? What up? Back again, back again. It's Wednesdays, it's Topic Wednesday. And today we went for colorism. Colorism. Um, colorism. It's got a lot of meaning, it's got a lot of facts, it's got there's a lot to it, there's a lot to it, I've got a whole the next two videos I do, you guys watch does justice, and then we can break it down. You know how we do. People. So again, yesterday was interesting. Big up to everyone that came by yesterday as well. Big up to the SS family that plus swung by and came through. And it was interesting. It was a good topic. Allah yarham wa rahimin again. So big up everyone. But the show goes on. So today, let me just play this one video with this sister. Hope you guys kind of like it, but we'll see. So again, so big up to everyone in the building. If this is your first time, please, my brothers and sisters, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. It goes a long way. So let's get the show on the road.
So welcome back to my channel. Today is going to be like a different type of video because I want to be talking about basically the Somali community and colorism in the Somali community, etc. and stuff, and like my experience with colorism, and yeah. So as you guys know, there's this whole thing on Twitter, I think it happened like a couple of days ago. Actually, it's been happening for a very fucking long time, but people have been saying that a lot of Somalis don't claim that they're black, and I have come across some Somalis that don't claim that they're black, and that's just ignorance and stupidness, in all fucking honesty. Like, anyways. Yeah, so I've come across people that are like that, which I think is very sad because I truly believe, like, as a black woman, we need to empower ourselves. Like, we need to empower every black person in this world. We might not all look the same, we might not all look like West Africans and stuff. You know how normally when people say, oh, you don't look African, quote, quote, they claim that, where they say that because obviously you don't look like a West African, which is why they'll be like, saying dumb things like, you don't look African, which doesn't fucking make sense. How can someone look like a continent? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, so I've even had, as a black woman, I've even had like non-black people, like Asians, for example, like colleagues, etc. Asked me if my hair is real, or like there was one person that said to me, oh, you're not black, right? Because your hair's not like that. And I was like, bitch, what? Like, I was literally so confused because I was like, and it was like, instead of just getting angry, I was like, okay, let me just educate this woman because she clearly doesn't know what she's talking about black. It's crazy. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure a lot of Somali people can relate to what I'm saying because coming obviously from a Somali background and everything, my family, it's sad, but it's just the way they were programmed to think. So they would obviously say, oh, you're the blick one in the family, or yeah, you're the darkest one, and that would kind of be like offensive. They'll try to offend you or something, whatever. Sorry guys, I shaked you. So yeah, it's sad, obviously, that that is what happened, and now it's like you have to kind of relearn how to love yourself and stuff, but that's another story. Yeah, so colorism in the community it's I feel like now I'm so happy that right now, like, so many Somali people, so many East Africans, like, because this happens in like East Africa, like a lot of colorism in East Africa is real. It's a real thing, and like I'm so happy that now like East Africans are just flourishing, and they're just, like being aware of like what's going on, and like basically like fighting these ignorant, dumb people that are saying that Somalis are not black or Ethiopians are not black, or just because we look different. And the reason why is because way back in like centuries, obviously we got mixed with Arabs, and that's why we don't look the same. Like, but we're still black. My skin is black. My hair is black. It's just not the same black as the world knows it as, which is mind blowing. But yeah, and I literally, this is just like, I'm so happy for the way we're coming up now, and the way that we're putting so much awareness on this, and the way that when people do chat, because I saw this one tweet, and this one guy was like, Somalis now want to claim that they're black, when before they used to just claim that they're Arabs. And it was like, who, what? Like, don't put us all in one bubble, like it's like in every part of Africa, in every country, there's always a few people that say stupid shit and are just ignorant. But don't blame that on everyone. Like every Somali person is like, it's just so stupid. But yeah, like I'm literally like, when it comes to like colorism especially, obviously hearing all those things from my parents and my sisters, because obviously, do you know what's crazy? I was the same color as my mom. Me and my mom are the same shade, like we're the same skin tone and everything. But because of obviously way back in the day, if you're not light skinned, you're not pretty. Simple as. Even in high school, like, do you know what's so mad? People try to act like this whole colorism thing was ages ago, but even in high school, like the light skinned girl was always number one. Like if you're dark skinned, you're not in the top 5. All of this shit, and it's like, I'm so happy that there's so much awareness to it now. I'm genuinely like, so it honestly makes me so happy that people are just like, how does that, if you're black, you're black. There's different type of shades, but you're black, like there's no such thing as, oh, you're light skinned, you're this, you're that. You're black. Light skinned or not, you're black. Like, we come in different type of shades, shit. But yeah.
To enter our panel lottery. Your donation in the UK. But before we get into
Grammarly can help you write quickly and confidently, so you never have to slow down at work. Stay on top of emails, documents, and more without having to stay put. Whether
in the UK. But before we get into it, I want to introduce you to my London panel. Give yourselves a round of applause, everybody. Okay, so Maya Jama, who I guess is a presenter here in the UK, it was recently unearthed, her old tweets were unearthed, and they were colorist tweets, and she said in one of them, dark-skinned bitches shaving their heads, expecting to look like Amber Rose when really they end up looking like Michael Jordan, LOL. And this was in 2012. So after those tweets were released, and there were a variety of other colorist tweets, she was kind of like dragged through the mud. People believe that she's still a colorist. Some people think we should give her the benefit of the doubt. What do you guys think? I'll speak at once. Let me just sip my tea.
I think it's difficult. I think, obviously, like, colorism is just awful in general. What Maya Jama said was disgusting, and it's something that we see consistently everywhere we go. I think the calls for, like, Maya Jama, particularly to lose her job when so many other black men in the entertainment industry have spouted, like, if not worse stuff, like just awful things in general. So I think with Maya Jama it's really awkward, but at the same time it's like, black women dark-skinned black women have to live through this more or less every single day on Twitter, and people are just like pulling up tweets just for the sake of outrage and having to relive those times where you'd felt uncomfortable at yourself, you felt uncomfortable who you are, and then have to go through that all the time on the internet. I think is quite damaging. So it's like we need to handle this sensitively, so it's not something that we just do when we don't like a celebrity or something.
I think I agree with you, and also I think, not to say that you know, she shouldn't be penalised, etc., but I think it represented a time, or just represented the fact that colorism is still a problem. It's still very much as a problem as it was in 2012, because I think what people done is they kind of jumped on it in a way to kind of like attack her specifically, and they didn't address the problem, which is the fact that colorism does exist in the UK and in the entertainment industry and the music industry as a whole. And I think that's what we should have, you know, focused on and tried to create awareness about. But I think it turned into kind of like a tit for tat, and people kind of just turned it into, you know, taking advantage, drawing up older tweets. Like, drawing up older tweets is not going to fix the problem at the end of the day. And I
Go
think
ahead,
that
Sai.
was
Thank you.
unnecessary.
I just wanted to drop back with the issue of colorism. I feel like maybe what would it be like if we looked at it as though like both sides are victims of colorism? So even if people have a superiority complex and people have an inferiority complex, I feel as though when we look at colorism, sometimes we look at it and think, oh, you know, let's demonize that person, but they've received the same brainwashing that basically we've all received the brainwashing, and obviously because they're on the other side of it, they are, you know what I mean, the dominant force, so they're able to express that. But I feel as though maybe we should look at it as though both of us are victims of colorism, because I feel as though we look at it as if we're the victims and they're not the victim.
Yvette, you're shaking. Wait, Yvette, you're shaking your head. I'm
I
going to
would not
Kalechi.
do that, because one's a victim and one's a perpetrator, and I'm not a fan. You have agency over yourself, and if you want to perpetuate that type of violence towards your other people because you feel like you're superior, I can't help you with that.
It's almost, I feel like when we have conversations like this, it's really, really important not to create false equivalence. The matter is, if I turn around and said, you know what, white people are also victims of racism, you know, because they've been subjected to the same brainwashing that we have to make them feel that they're superior. So does that not still mean that we need to dismantle white supremacist patriarchy? It's still a construct that needs to be dismantled regardless. And so therefore, I do not have time to be empathizing with my oppressor. It's not as I don't know, it doesn't hold as much gravitas, I guess, when we're talking about colorism. I'm not seeing them as oppressors, but they're definitely people that benefit from a system that oppresses me. So therefore, I'm not going to spend time humanizing you when you clearly are not humanizing me in your tweets.
Yeah. And I also feel like there's like this narrative, at least in the US, there's the angry dark-skinned girl who's fighting everybody. But after Maya Jama's tweets, there were so many other tweets from people like Poets Corner, all these other people, and it was like antagonizing dark-skinned women. So it's like, are we really the ones who are doing it, or is it kind of like other people who are mad? You know what I mean?
I completely agree. And also, it's a bit boring, you know, to have to continue to explain, no, this is actually an issue. And I had to cancel someone the other day because they literally, they were actually arguing me as a lighter person, telling me that it's all in my head. And you cannot tell me that it's all in my head when these things exist. Don't talk to me like that.
Go ahead and then Richie.
I was going to say, like, I think there's like two, so in regards to what you were saying, Kalechi, about not making it a thing where you're empathizing with your oppressor, I think that is a stance that everybody is within their rights to take. But I also think there is another conversation about how you change culture. And I think in that conversation about changing culture, so if all we want to do is call out colorism and say this is a problem, then yeah, don't empathize with anyone. But if we want to move that forward into actually changing attitudes, people don't change their attitudes by being told they're wrong. And so there has to be a conversation and an exploration of what the problem is and where it's coming from.
Like, I don't really, just a couple points. First of all, I don't know who Maya Jama is, okay? I know who she is, but I don't really care. Because at the end of the day, from my perspective, I support people that support me. I'm not going to give you my energy, my money, my coins, my time, if you're not, from the get-go, talking about empathizing with dark-skinned women and uplifting them. Because for me personally, what are you offering me then? I can find a dark-skinned woman that's doing the exact same thing that you're doing. Hold on, I haven't finished. And then the next thing is that also there also has to be space. Maya Jama is Somalian?
Somali.
Swedish. Okay, understand. She's black. She's black. She's black. So I feel like when it comes to like moving things forward,
That's another conversation.
Yeah, it is another conversation.
that's another conversation. You know how. But when it comes to moving things forward, there also has to be space for people to unlearn their anti-blackness. Okay, dragging up old tweets from decades ago. I mean, 6 years isn't that long ago, but still, but decades ago, like it's
She was
just.
still a big woman.
I understand that. But they're also.
Let Jay finish because the audience is not
Culture
going to hear you
changes.
guys.
The way we have these TV shows now, Grapevine TV shows, Black Twitter, all these things have changed people's perspectives over time. You have to also allow black people to unlearn their anti-blackness that they've imbued with. That doesn't mean you don't treat her as the kind of the perpetrator or the oppressor. If you want to counsel her as a dark-skinned black woman, go ahead. Don't worry about it. But at the end of the day, there's also space for us to move forward as a people in that way. But you don't have to bear the burden of teaching them that too.
Go ahead, Richie.
I want to say, in terms of colorism, going back to a point that was made a bit earlier on, it shows how dehumanization is even deeper embedded into it. So you say all of these things about dark-skinned women, then as soon as a dark-skinned woman is angry about it, oh, you're an angry black woman.
Yeah,
so you said something that's hurtful, and when you look at emotions, anger tends to be a blanket emotion for something that's going on underneath. So you say something about me that's deeply hurtful, what you see on the surface may be anger, what's going on underneath is hurt. So what you're then saying is, as a dark-skinned woman, I've said something about you that's hurtful, but you don't have any right to an emotion about it. If you do, you're angry, so you need to take it with a smile or in some sort of joke.
I meant to laugh.
But people kill themselves over jokes. If I say something about, if I make you, so the reason why I'm so passionate about it is my goddaughter, she's dark-skinned, and she's going to be a dark-skinned woman one day. And I remember I remember her once saying to me, Uncle Richie, am I a bad person? And I asked her about why she was a bad person, and she spoke about her skin tone. So we talk about all of this stuff like, oh yeah, it's just a joke, this is so funny. But when you look at the impact that you have on someone's psyche, on the way they view themselves, their self-esteem, people commit suicide because of these kind of things.
I
So
always
what is
think
it? Is it
about
just a joke, or-
Karen Washington, who started the dark skin, red lip project, and because I think ASAP Rocky said something like dark skinned girls don't look good, red lip, and then she started that, and she committed suicide I think like 2 years after that, but that was because of like her mother had passed and a lot of other things, but I somehow feel like it probably was this as well too.
Absolutely.
I agree with that. I actually grew up, I shared this with other people on another platform, but I grew up wanting mixed race children as a young girl. Like I used to think that curly hair, softer hair was more beautiful. When my mum used to hot comb my hair, to sit for hours to hot comb my hair, I used to really think, I used to look in the mirror and think that looked better than my afro, beautiful, thick hair. So I think definitely there's a psychological impact as a young person.
Can I just bring it back to Maya Jama as well? And speaking about like when people do perpetrate colorism, the type of apology that you offer matters.
Rubbish.
Her apology was
Which one, the first one or the second one?
the first one.
Okay.
The one where she's talking about women of color when she specifically talked about dark skin. All women. There we go. That's what she went. All women. She did a blanket term for a specific type of woman that she offended. From that point, one, I don't support her as again, like I choose who I support. But from at the get-go, when you see that she's made that kind of apology, that's when you realize she hasn't learned nothing because she hasn't targeted the person that she specifically offended.
But this is my whole thing again about tone policing. So I'm finding that people who, no disrespect, are not bearing the brunt of being at the receiving end of these comments will turn around to you and go, but if you just said it nicer, if you just help people to learn and move forward, that is not my responsibility. I'm still working on building my own self-esteem, but I've got to take time out to tell you, to help you, because obviously you've
Yes, yes, yes. Boy, oh boy. People, guys. What do you guys think of that, man? What did you guys think of that? I don't know. For me, that was it was a bit of an interesting chat. And really, I want to look at the colorism in the Somali community now. Because, well, I didn't even know Sister Maya made that comment until I was looking for two videos. I even know that the girl made that comment, and wow, that was kind of a powerful comment to make. And do a lot of the Malis actually feel that way? Do they think that way? That's what I'm trying to say. And I don't know, HA is going mad in the chats as well. So I'm trying to adjust it in a way where, yeah, I'm trying to just I'm trying to look at it. I'm trying to look at it in different ways where um I don't know. I don't know. For a man, colorism, I see it in a different type. I don't really see colorism. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't even know it was an actual problem like that. But does Nafta Akali said Maya Chama is not part of the Somali community. I don't really think so. I don't. I think she is. I think she's. I think her. Don't you see her in trunks right now? So her in trunks for hosting the mobile awards, doing all of this, all of that. But I didn't know the surface stuff. But I think that video was about 18 months ago, about a couple of months ago. Type of comments, and I'm thinking to myself, that's even if we see it in our own community and we try to analyze a couple of things, but again, brothers and sisters, I'm trying to, I don't know, because these type of comments, yeah, I'd like to hear it from dark skinned people themselves. Do you get where I'm coming from? You get me? People that actually go through this, or and is there? I always wanted to say something as well. Is there? I've got another later on. I want to play another video, but I just want to break down a couple of these points and I don't know, man. I don't know. Does it? Do you think stuff like that does affect people's psyche? That's another question that I wanted to ask anyone on the panel, if you guys wanna. You get me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Ib said it the best. Seek approval from Allah and don't care about people's opinion. But do you think that's easy enough to say? Again, Ibs, because a lot of people do try to. I've seen a lot of people say that. But imagine you're growing up, stuff like this is getting affected to you, saying to you, and I don't know. Some people it affects them differently, and again, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Not everyone's Muslim as well. That's another thing. How about that? So I kind of agree with some of your what you're saying, but at the same time, I do sort of. How can I say? How can I say? How can I say? I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to say it in the most best way I can say it. It's like, especially what the call. You see, when we go back home as well, I used to see this here. All those kind of baths as well, with the bleaching as well and lighting in. It's kind of crazy. And a lot of people do say like, and this is what this is a fact though. You know, when I was looking at this subject earlier, and I was like, yo, it's kind of a mad subject today. Yeah, was one bit when I was actually searching, and then I found out that the most people that actually go through bleaching is in Asia. I couldn't even believe it. Like there's something about Asian skin lightening. But that's another aspect. But for me, colorism, is it another ism? Is it a form of racism within racism? That's the type of thing I wanted to see. Yeah, man. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, Mama said it the best. My boy said it the best. 707 said it the best. I think it does. Yeah. It affects more women. That's what I'm trying to say. This is more. I don't know. But then again, we got that. You know that Somali artist as well. Like, I couldn't believe this guy. There's a Somali artist, yeah. And you know, like there is, I've seen it. That is facts for some strange reason. But I want to look at the fact that imagine there's young sisters that are dark skinned out here. How can the rest of the Somali society assure that? And it is not even in our community. I'm not gonna lie to you. Even in our community itself, do you think in our community because who's been back home recently? When I was back home like a couple of years ago, like I noticed a lot of people are using, you know, these skin products from Asia as well. From these type of countries. Yes, Khalif. Alaikum assalam, my brother. I see you in the chat. See you. Alaikum assalam, family. Yeah, so I see that as well. I see that as well. So I was looking at that. But at the same time, Let me just find something. Let me find something. Yeah, I'll put something up. Just give me a second or so. Yeah, yeah. Dapper Khalid in the building. What's that? Yeah, but I don't understand. I think it's a psyche thing. I saw something here. I think there was a Bedouin or Somali card, let's say. I wanted to say this. She could explain it a little bit more in sort of depth more. What is it? Yeah.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته النبض إذا وضيال ددوينا قيمة يقدرين تمضني هودا يقداونا يوكسو دوادا برنامج كيني مسكح دي دنيدا halkan walaalayaal maanta waxa ii timi inan yar oo dhalinyaro ah oo su-aal maanta i weydiisay su-aashaas oo aan doonayo bal in aan dadweynaha u soo bandhigo ama aynu uga jawaabno dhalinyaradeenna yaryar ee soo koraysa iminka amaba aynu ka jaahil bixino marka inta aanan idiin sheegin sidii inanta aan uga jawaabay su-aasha waxaan doonayaa bal inaan idinka fikraddiinana aad ku soo qortaan halkan oo dabadeetana insha allah fiidiyowga dambe aynu isugu soo noqonno wixii ka soo baxa fiidiyowgan su-aasha oo inanta yare dhalinyarada ay weydiisay waa ina yaroo waddankan ku dhalatay maraykanka oo maxaanku idhahday da-deedu yar tahay markaa su-aal bay weydiisay su-aashu waa su-aal aynu inteena badani ku dhaqanno haddaynu soomaali nahay 85% baynu ku dhaqannaa laakiin waxaa jirta marmar su-aasha lagu weydiiyo ansar loo waayo amaba aad ka yaro dhinacyo badan aad ka egeegto ama aad sahdo waqti balsi su-aashu waxay tahay weeye waxay ugu tiri habar yar waxaan doonayaa inaan ogaado hooyooyinka soomaaliyeed iyo aabbayaasha soomaaliyeed maxay caruurtooda ugu yeedhaan magacyada sida waad madowdahay hooyaday si gaara ayay iigu yeedhaa inaan madoobahay oo caruurteeda kale aan ka madoobahay maxay magacyadaa ay u adeegsadaan hooyooyinku ciyaalada kale marka aan waraysto ee soomaalida ah bay tidhi ama aanu meel isugu nimaadno waxaan ku idhahdaa bay tidhi nickname ma leedihiin magac naanaysa ma leedihiin idinku haabay igu yidhahdaan bay tidhi magacyo naanaysa baanu leen oo yaa idiin bixiyey ama aabahay baa noo bixiyey ama hooyaday baa noo bixiyey oo maxaanu isaga wada mid noqonnay bay tidhi waad fool xun tahay waad madowdahay maxaan ku idhahdaa nacas baa tahay marka waxyaabaha noocaasa maxaad caruurta loogu yeedhaa bay tidhi ee especially ay waalidku ugu yeedhaan kelmadda markaa inanta yari ay iskortaagtay waxay tahay maxay hooyooyinka soomaaliyeed iyo waalidka soomaaliyeed ama aabbaha noqda ama hooye ha noqdee maxay awlaadooda ugu yidhahdaan waad madowdahay maxay awlaadooda magaca waad madowdahay ugu yeedhaan waxay tidhi aabbaha iyo hooyaday markan eego way madow yihiin aniga markan eego waan madoobahay wax dhifrana oo iskiinka iyagu ku kala bedelan yahay ma leh bay tidhi laakiin waxaan la yaabay magacani siduu ii qabtay iyo sida caruuro badan markii aan la sheekaystay iyaguna ay u yidhaahdeen waxaana lagu yidhahdaa waad madowdahay markaa bal kelmadda insha allah wixii idinka aad istahdaan waad ku sarifi kartaan bal halkaa kusoo qora iyo waxaynu u isticmaalno laakiin anigu horaan u ogaayo haddii aynu nahay dadkeena soomaaliyeed qof ilaa haddaynu aragno waxaynu nahnaa ilow qof gacan la haddaynu aragno waxaynu nahnaa gacan low qof lug la haddaynu aragno waxaynu ahaynaa lugay qof maxaan ku idhahdaa indhala haddaynu aragno waxaynu ahaynaa waa indhala yahay qof haddaynu aragno gaaban waxaynu ahaynaa waa celin magacyada waynu isugu yeedhnaa walaalayaal laakiin waxaa loo baahan yahay magacyada xunxun ee dadka loogu yeedhayo ee aan qofka qabanin in loogu yeedho in laga daayo qofkana midabka ilaahay uu abuuro midabka ilaahay uu qofka u abuuro in lagu dacaayadeeyo ama in lagu caayo maaha sababtoy tahay kalarka ilaahay uu sameeyey dadka qaar kulligan waa wada madownaha wax caddi meeshan ma jiraan ilanta yar waxay igu sii dartee kale wacdi marmarka qaarkood waxaad arkaysaa iyadoo lagu leeyahay qof nina hebel cadow hebel cadeey qofkani waa cadyahay bay odhanaya iyagoo soomaaliya bay tiri ayay odhanayaan kani waa cadyaha kani waa nuurow waa nuur waxay waana qof madow qof cad maaha cadow maaha ma cadda qofkani waa qof madow bay ku leedahay anigana carruurtii baa layga soo dhex saaro waxaa la leeyahay waad madowdahay xaggee iska qaban laaday waxaan rabaa bay wax iga jaahil saara markaa maxay soomaalidu u isticmaalaan waad madowdahay carruurtooda ugu yeedhaan ee carruurtooda u kala soocaan bal waalidka maxaynu ku waanin lahay overall arrinkoo dhan markuu isu yimaado hooyada ama aabbaha ilmihiisa intuu kala sooco ugu yeedha waad madowdahay adigu waad fool xun tahay sidee baynu ku waanin karnaa sidee baynu ka wacdi gelin karnaa sababtoy tahay dad badan baa ku dhaqma sidaynu inagoo dhanba 80% aynu ugu yeedhno magacyada ayay waalidkuna aqalada dhexdooda carruurtooda ay naanayso ugu sameeyeen marka sidaynu u nahna carruurta naanaysta xun ka daaya halka ha lagu soo qoro insha allah aad iyo aad baad mahadsantihiin walaalaha sharafta leh sidaad u daawanayseen fadlan haddii aad igu cusub tahay oo tahay markii kuugu horreysay aad daawato fiidiyogan inta aanad ka bixin subscribe-ka saar iyo like-ka
السلام عليكم محمد. Hello. Hello.
وعليكم السلام.
Yes, Mohammed. You were.
Yes, brother. You were. Alhamdulillah. في عنا.
Yeah. Yeah.
Colorism.
Colorism. سلامتي كور محبرين روحك على شيء تمام.
نيا وحك على سوا صح وجران. لكن
Yeah.
Soomaalidu waa dad waa neho neenaas ma garanayo kama wadaan xumaan ma leeyahay ka wadaan Soomaalida markay neenaas isugu bixinaan. It's just waa I don't know. waxaana dad jecel waxaan isticmaalnaa erayo oo describing words hadda hadii lagu yiraahdo kaleeto qaalid yar hadii lagu yiraahdo that means waxa laga yaabaa inuu xaafadda degan yahay qof kale oo qaalid la dhaho so waa inay lagu kala garto ma fahamta hadii qof kale qaalid la dhaho waxay ku leeyihiin qaalid yar ama cabdi yar that's why neenaasidaas u isticmaalaan gacme iyo faray iyo ilay iyo waxaas I don't know qofka haduuna jeclaysneen waa lagu leeyahay qofka haduu neenaasta neceb yahay wuxuu neceb yahay qofka ha ugu wicin لكن still yeah لكن when it comes to color كنيه هو جيركاني وحان وليفرت ولقى سو جير ولنا وجرا دقنهان yeah
دقنهان no but والله إمكان it's إمكان why do you think دقنهان why do you think that is if originally هذا كان يخرج الموضوع هاي
من يدرك الوحكينا واحد هاي هذا محل رمضة اللي شو شيء جاي محلها
Mohammed, you got some background noise. Are you listening to something? Mohammed, they get something in the back.
Oh, ما وكب حاسو بحير.
Okay.
خلا جوجا. هذا من مغشى.
يا أخي.
Yeah. ما واحد دقن سومالو حلنا هاي أو نناسي واحد taas waa nasta laakiin color markay tahay dibka dhan wuxuu ka imaaday waxay tahay neeho waxa u maleynaa inay wili qaabkii gumaystayaashii in lagu jiro because colorka cad inuu fiican yahay colorka madow inuu xun yahay dadka maskaxdooda laga raadiciye still waxa laga yaabaa adigoo dhehaysid western country aad joogaa waxaa bartay waa aqaanaa sidii bulshada loola noolaado and still wili waxaa maskaxda ka raadacsan maxaa la maskaxda gadaale waxaa wili ku rajistaraysan inuu kan cad uu superior yahay kan madow oo qashin yahay camal that's why kareemada loo isaga buuxiyaan dadka so waxa arkaysa qof colorkiisa marin ah haddana is cadeynayo even the Somali community nimanka bilaaba xataa ragga bilaaba rag is cadeynayo
no the Fanan kii is right here 6 years ago
yeah hal Fanan kii
I don't even know imaka is crept in I don't know xagga naga imid I was like yo nimankan ciyaarta nagu bilaabay they're dangerous as well You get me?
Yeah. ma laakiin gabdhahana niyahow gabdhahana kalarka cad inay iscadeeyaan ayaga xataa laftirkooda waxa u keenayo hadda gabdho kalara kala duwan haddii qol soo galaan oo kaleeto automatically ninka soomaaliga gabadha cad waxoogaa ishiisa la sii raacaya because waxaa ka dhadhacsan gabadha cad inay ka qurux badan tahay gabadha madow ani ma dhahay ayagoo dhan laakiin majority-ga u badan yihiin saas u badan yihiin ragga ma fahanta waa wax maskaxda lagu registray waa waxna lagu programmeemiya ma garana I don't know.
For me, I don't know. Do you think it's waxay daawanayaan filmaantan? Do you think do you think it's waxay arkayaan? I don't know. I think is it because madowga eriga madowga iyo qofka madow terrible laga dhigay? What do you think?
niyahow horta maxaa la yidhahdaa hadda hadaa si u fiiri sidoo kaleeto qofka madow ma garanayo confident ma ka tagay kalsoonidii isku lahaayeen automatically waxay u moodaan ninka cad inuu ka aqli badan yahay kana aqoon badan yahay kan madow so hadda haddii xafiis yimaado waxaa laga yaabaa qofku markuu xafiis yimaado uu nin madow iyo nin cadaan meel taagan yahay inuu kan cadaan ku leexdo is yidhaahdo kan cada xoogaa wixii ka yaqaana ninkan madowga ka siko waa wax lagu maskaxda looga programmay madowga in hoos loogu riixo maybe hibaqa sheegi karta ayadaa dumar ah
Yo, big up, Sister Hibak. If you don't know Sister Hibak, big up. Afternoon tea with Hibs. Come on.
Hey, on Instagram, check me out. I'm even
trying to plug myself. Come on. Plug yourself.
Are you a YouTuber or Instagram?
No, podcaster. But
Instagram. I see. Do you know what it is? I saw your work, on Instagram. I see on Ikram. You know that model's work.
I see your posts. I've just been active on Instagram and just been raising like awareness. I do raise awareness on like certain things when it comes to like disability and being a sibling of a special needs sister. But then like it's the first couple of weeks of January and you're just seeing so much like going on, like so much injustice and discrimination. So I thought I would like raise awareness and post
Definitely.
Definitely.
As a Somali sister.
Hibak, what's the name of your podcast?
Afternoon Tea with Hibs.
Afternoon. She's doing amazing work.
Is it on Spotify? Spotify.
Yeah, on all podcast streaming platforms.
Okay, mashallah.
I'll put the link in the chat now, innit? Yes. Sister Hibak's taking serious. She's creating amazing awareness for disability. People, siblings with disability, mashallah. Allah yahadik. Isis.
Yeah.
Guide us. Give us a female perspective on colorism. What do you think? What do you think colorism is about?
Do you know what? I even did an episode on this, but I feel like it's so deep rooted within the Somali community. It's just we have to dismantle it somehow and educate people. But I feel like, in my opinion, as a dark-skinned Somali woman, why do I now have to educate people about colorism? You should just know that you're hurting people's feelings and like affecting their self-esteem by even suggesting lighter your skin or being dark skinned means you're going to be a disadvantage in society, or being dark skinned means you won't marry. Do you know how many times I've heard that in my lifetime? I'm only 24 and I've heard it so many times that.
What's that? You're dark skin. You're not gonna get married.
I'm not gonna get married.
What type of myth that?
Because it's just the fact that being dark skinned is less attractive to men, so they always say, "Oh, bleach," or go to a spa where they.
But dude, no. This is the thing, Hibs. Yeah. Do you think it's a man thing or do you think it's a female thing? This is the thing.
No, men get it too.
No, not like that. I'm saying when you're saying a man wants to tell you to bleach up here, is that a man thing or a female thing, sis?
No. I hear it more from women in the community. I hear it from, but I feel like men do also go through it because within my family, there's 5 of us. 2 of us are very, very like we're on the dark skin side. Like I
big up team dark skin.
Yeah, if I was to make a comparison, I don't even know. Like, when for girls, the foundation that you can never find is basically that's
I wouldn't know Wallah. I've never tried that. Since I'm El Natural out here. I don't know Mohammed. J Money. I don't know about them things there, sis. But El Naturals.
No, do you know what it is? You know, for a lot of the girls out there that wear makeup, they can't even find their shade when they're very, very dark skinned. So within my family, there's 5 of us, and 2 of us are very dark skinned, and 3 of them are. My mum is pretty much pale, and
Yeah.
my 3 siblings, they're quite light skinned. They're on the fairer side. So when people look at us, they don't even think we're siblings. They look at us and they're like, oh, are you guys, when we go out together, they say, are you all friends? And I'm like, bro, we all have the same small eyes, like small nose. What is there to, like, what, just because of skin
So
shade
is
that
it?
we, do you know what I mean? They just, it's just so annoying. But yeah, like I just get it from so many different angles that, oh, you're dark
Mm,
skin, you're this and that. And you also get it on social media because who's that Somali guy on Instagram, the Said show, and
yeah.
he literally drags dark skinned women in the mud every single day, and I'm
No.
tired. I'm
What's
No.
tired.
his name? What's Saeed
Said,
show?
yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't heard of
That's
it.
the Somaliland brother,
Yeah, but
innit?
like that's ignorant, Nemo. And on top of that, محل I think what Khalid was telling you was nimanka ragga ma mas'uul ka ah inay gabdhaha is cadeeyaan ayada xataa laftirkooda because they are also a factor. Gabadha nin isku cadeynaysa mararka qaarkood to be more attractive to ragga. And in that
yeah.
case, ma
No,
waxay
man. This
gabdhaha
is what.
qaarkood
No. Okay.
There's
Okay.
inay
that's
This
isbleach
no.
gareeyaan.
but
No,
that's
but
the thing. That's
again,
already being
something even
installed
Khalid Up
into
has
these
said no,
girls.
but I said something that Khalid Up has said in the comments earlier. I'm saying is that to do with self-esteem from a woman, and shouldn't women start taking responsibility for them things there?
It's
Sorry,
not about no, it's not about self-esteem about women. It's people that are saying this stuff to them
I know,
directly.
I know it's
So
that, yeah, but
of
shouldn't.
course that will impact somebody's self-esteem. Like, what do you mean? If someone came up to you from a very young age and said, "You being black is disgusting. You won't get anywhere in life. You will never get married. You'll never find a job. You will be a
Yeah, that's mad.
disadvantage in life." You will feel like you're shit. Literally bottom tier. That is how you will feel like. So imagine
Yeah.
women have to go through that from like small girls. I have a niece that is darker compared to her 2 younger sisters, and she asked me, "Am I pretty?" Do you know how sad that is? She's only 4 years old, and
SubhanAllah.
her
That's mad.
her hair texture is different to her sisters.
Do you know what I think? Yeah. Do you know what I think?
Go,
I
go on,
think
J Money.
I think I think the reason why, yeah, a lot of people think like black dark people who have dark skin are inferior is because if you look at all the African countries, yeah, the Europeans have made it weak. But if Somalia or any dark skin country was to become the most powerful country, all of this views that people carry would start to change. Yeah, that's what I think. That's why when we're like in countries like we go to people protest and say Black Lives Matter, this and that. It's a system. There's a system in this in Europe that's already racist, and you can't change it, innit? So what I advise for Somalis is to go back to try to like fix their country, make it stronger. I'm not saying you have to go there permanently, but I'm saying like work towards helping your
Yeah,
country
because
become more
but
powerful.
what's that to do with colorism, though? Come on, what's that to do with the cycle of
It's just
colorism?
about educating people.
Yeah,
I think, yeah,
I
just
don't think
I
people
like
educating
J.
accept
people.
though.
What's
I
that?
don't think
Even
people
back home,
accept.
okay, even back home, yeah. Even if you fix it, they're bleaching each other like mad over there.
Yeah, but that's because they're a weak
Bleaching's a real
country, innit?
thing. What do you
That's because
mean?
they're a weak country. That's what I think, though, innit? I might be wrong, but what I think is if Somalia was the most powerful country, yeah, none of this bleaching thing would happen, innit? Because Somalia will have the most influence in the world.
No,
What's
no, no,
that?
no,
That's
no,
what I,
no. Money. It has nothing to do with being powerful. Because Afro-American Gaddafi sidoo kaleeto so many developed country oo black ku jiraan hadda taan oo kaleeto waxaa jira Caribbean oo UK ku nool oo lacag fiican haysto and still West Bleach gareynayaan. Do you
yeah, but
understand?
that's my
So,
point. That's my point. If you look at the white people, yeah, they're like if you look at all the European countries and all of that, they're like the most powerful. But if Somalia becomes the most powerful country, I'm dark skinned in it. If Somalia was to become the most powerful country, it colonized North Africa, all those areas, yeah. Bro, all these views that people carry will start to change because there's black dark skinned people who are more powerful than white skinned people. That's my point, bro. That's why people feel inferior, innit? Because if you look at all developed countries like the Europeans and this and that, yeah, they're behind white skin. But if Somalis were to become more powerful, you go back, strengthen your country to become the more superpower, all these views will start to change, innit? I don't think educating white people about their white privilege is going to change their views. They're still going to insult blacks, all of that, innit? That's what I'm saying. We might as well just become more powerful than them.
Yeah, but when it comes to colorism, I think black people are actually on each other's throat more than the white people. Ma fahanta? So ninka madowga asaga ku caynaya gabadha madowga. Ma fahanta? Let's say ninaa tahay magaalada aaday gabdhaha rabtaa inaad soo shukaansatid. Automatically ani ma dhahoy nimanka oo dhan saasa, but most of the time gabadha oo light skinki aadayaan. Ma fahantay?
Exactly.
Because
Exactly.
ana
Yeah.
waxaan arkay niman dhahayo kaleeto gabarba gabadhi ka madowda the darker they are, the more loud mouth yihiin, waa qaylo badan yihiin, waa buuq badan yihiin. And
Exactly,
some
brother.
maskaxda laga dhaadhiciyo waa lagu program garay. So I don't know.
Exactly. That's my point, my brother. If let's say, for example, let's just say Europe was the poorest country, poorest continent, and Africa was the richest continent. Africa had the most superpower. Everything. Do you think okay, people will be bleaching themselves? Let's be real. If Europe was the most weakest country, okay, why people all the weakest country, and Africa is the strongest, most richest, powerful country in the world, okay? Do you think people will be bleaching themselves? Heck no. Do you get? And that's my point. I'm
What do you
saying,
mean, man? The one of Asia, the biggest place of bleach themselves in Asia, I think.
yeah,
Largest
exactly. But
community, blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
Asia, India, Indonesia, malaha.
Yeah,
Asia's
that's the
quite
why
diverse.
I'm reading it because we've got a billion people there. Yeah, with the no,
Yeah,
I'm just saying. Do you think it's more to do with mental psyche?
I
I
think
don't. You
I think it's
know.
to do with both.
But like it has to, أنا بحمسنها. I believe it's like, the fact that laga dhaadhiciyo maskaxda, like the white man as superior ee saan gabdhihi waxay sameynayaan timihii straighten garanayaan, jirkii cadeynayaan, just to look like qof cadaan oo kaleeta, because they believe qofka cadaanka haddii iska dhigaan inay success helayaan, inay qurux helayaan, inay ka fiican yihiin dadka kale. Ma fahanta? So that's what I think.
But you see, Asia is quite diverse. If you look at Russia, Russians are white. You know what I mean? Russia is like a really powerful country in Asia. And then there's China, and China's are not really dark either. India's more of like the third type, right? But my point is this, right? And Indians don't even call themselves black. Like they try to go away from that term. So I'm not saying that Somalis are black. I don't believe Somalis are black, but I believe we're dark skinned, innit? And as myself as a dark skin, I don't think it's that we'll get anywhere by telling white people to respect us. Rather, we should respect ourselves, make our country to the most powerful country in the world, turn it into a superpower, and that's it, bro. We don't need to tell people to respect us anymore. You get me? We don't need to tell people this and that, educate, none of that, bro. We'll be the most powerful, we'll colonize them, bro. You get it? That's what I see. I had enough of this, seeing dark skinned people go to white people say, please stop saying this about us, privilege, all of this stuff. They don't care if it's a system. They will never change the system. They'll always keep you below them. That's what I'm saying, innit?
Yeah, but like money, af Soomaali waa fahmi umalin, af Soomaali si fiican inta kugu sheego.
Yeah.
Ma ahan
Ha.
dadka cadaanka ma ahan waxa oo gabdhaha marka ama skin colorka ku mashquulsan mararka qaarkood. Most of the time waa other black people. Black female bashing another black female kaleeto because of skin colorkeeda. Ma fahantay?
Exactly. Yeah,
Ama
that's wrong as
ninka
well.
waxaa laga yaabaa banaanka markuu socdo inuu gabdhihii uu tan cadda aado tan madowna uu arko less attractive. Maxaa keena gabdhaha inay dhahaan oo nin ima rabaayo, nin ima helaayo, saa ma helaayo, kan ma ka dhacayo, because dark skin ahay, tintii hagaajinaysaa, ma fahantay? Tintii iska gubaysaa, inay tinta curling inay ka dayso. Everything maxay u samaynaysaa just to fit in. Waa taqaanaa qof walbaba si uu arkaa waxa qurux ah. Dadkii waxaa laga gaday quruxda inay tahay cadaan inay ku jirto. Everything that has to do with cadaan qurux waa laga dhaadhiciyay dadkii, which is qalad.
Do you think it's to do with like the Western way of how they see beauty? That's pumped up,
Yeah, it is
advertised,
a
and it's
bit.
more into. You get me? That's what it is.
Yeah, even
And it's
white
also
people
because of
beauty
the
dhinaca kale
people
ka
that we
arkaan, they
watch.
take oh sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. Continue.
Yeah, I was saying, even white people, marka maaragtay, the white man ama white female ko dumarka marka waxay sameeyaan colorkooda waxay galaan sunbathing ay galaan just to sun cream waxay sameeyaan just to get the dark tone inay helaan. So it's just, I don't know, madowgin waxay rabaan inay cadaan noqdaan, cadaankin madow ay rabaan inay noqdaan. So dadkii waxaa ku dhacsan confusion.
Yeah, I've seen that. White people that are tanning to fit
Yeah,
in.
like man.
That's
I've seen that.
crazy.
There's one woman.
Yeah.
She actually in America. I think she actually what's it called? Applied for college and all of that, and actually pretended to be a black woman. Have you seen her?
Really? No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, she tanned out and it's kind of
Mm.
crazy.
No, but I feel
What
like a
happened
lot
to
of the
her?
times, you know,
Mm. But it's good that you said, no, she wanted to be black in it, like so badly, Yeah, she tanned her skin, started taking darkness, Belayo in it, and then she actually became a professor in a black college in Belayo in it. Kind of
oh
crazy.
no, oh I know who you're talking about. She's been like all over the TVs, but
Yeah,
I forgot
yeah,
her name. I forgot her name.
yeah,
I completely forgot.
Did she change her color permanently?
She's
yeah.
actually
Was it
white. She
tan?
was born white, but she identifies as black.
Mm. Now, but
Uh-huh.
then again, okay, yeah. On the flip side, I was just thinking something. Yeah, colorism. Does it work the other way around? Do you think like light skinned people like get
Nah, man, stop
oppressed
all
as
that.
well?
Get out of here. Get out of here. But I'll kick you out of this room.
No, no, you say no because I was hearing something about this here. There's
Get
what
out of here,
someone
man.
sent me a picture of a
Light skinned
girl.
people ain't even been oppressed. What do you mean?
No, no, not
They
oppressed here,
basically
but
have the
I'm
upper hand
saying
in life.
I've had pretty. All right, listen to this. Well, you see the pretty privilege.
Uh,
Is that a thing then? Is that a
pretty
thing?
privilege is a thing. It's a thing. Trust me, I've seen it.
The-
I've seen it when I'm in a restaurant. I look done out, and my friend, she comes out
Uh,
with makeup, nice dress, heels. Me, because usually like I live kind of closer to North London, so everywhere is like
mm,
10-minute driving distance. It's not that bad, so I just the way I want to dress. And then I see
mm,
free drinks coming towards her, and I'm like, okay, but what about me? Like,
mhm.
is
Yeah.
it because of the way I look?
That's a privilege.
It
Yeah.
is.
Mm. ما like it happens actually محل way jirtaa sababtaa gabadhay kasii prettigresan tahay mo waxyaabo nin walba u imaan wuxuu leeyahay wax maxaa rabtaa anaa kan kaa bixinayo saan insaan it's like not only restaurant laftirkeeda xataa
Aya
iyada
Adams, I think what's this? Aya Adams says, "What do you mean, pretty privilege? I feel discriminated in the black." Come on, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. What do you think about that one, hip hop?
Wait, I don't get it. Her question is that she doesn't think. Let me see what she said.
no she's actually saying are you saying maxaa la lahaa light skin lama discriminate kare within the community no that's no my
Dusty's
weligay
trying
ma
to say,
maqal
what's Dusty saying? So I'm not thinking in the chat. So he's saying, "No,
no
light
Dusty hadday
skin
wuxuu soo
have no
qoray
privilege."
Norway it doesn't apply for everyone wuxuu soo qoray I don't know jump on mic soo qabso hadal
Like, nah, but I don't know, man. But hip hop, man. I was watching one thing as well. Innit? I wanted to post it off. Yeah, it was about
Yeah.
Jojo Smith. She was talking about being discriminated against because of the privilege thing, and not people. You know them ones.
I don't see. Oh, I
Is
don't
that
really listen
bullshit?
to. I know of her as an artist, but I don't really
Yeah.
follow anything
Uh,
of her. Do you know what I mean? So I don't follow
uh,
her stories and stuff. But I was just looking at the
who
comments saying light skinned people haven't felt discriminated against in the black community. If you feel as though that light skinned people haven't been discriminated, like come on and tell me your experience. I'm just talking from my experience, which I shared in the beginning, that
mhm,
people in our community constantly say being dark skinned is a disadvantage. Being dark skinned means I won't be able to marry. You just hear it so many times, and I feel like people are ignorant. Like they don't want to
mhm,
see that dark skinned people actually go through a lot more struggles than light skinned people. So if you have
mhm.
faced discrimination or if you feel like you have something to say, just come on. Like I'm more than willing to hear people's opinions.
Yeah.
I'm not like some closed-minded person. Like I'm very mindful of other people's
Okay.
opinions.
I think what's this word? I think they said, "What is light skin privilege?" Please, someone
light
explain.
yeah light skin privilege is gabar madow gabar cad markay soo socoto where the gabadha cad lama dhihi kara light skinka mo ay
Mm,
helayso waxyaabo ma fahanta advantage by skin colorkeeda
Yeah.
than the darker that's basically it
mm.
runta hadii laisku sheego that's to be honest with you runta hadii la
Because
rabo
do you think that?
taas
Do
waaye
you think that's because? Do you know why? Do you think because of the typical? Even if you Google it, typical standard of beauty. هذا the internet كيك تو هناك
Yeah.
عاد.
It's
Then
a
after
light
it's like a
skin.
hierarchy, and then after boom.
Do you know what? Do you
There's
know
a,
people in the music industry, little girls are looking up to the likes of Beyonce, Alicia Keys, Nicki Minaj. What are they? fair skin, straight hair. Some maybe Beyonce shows her curls every now and then, but these are fair skinned women, and for a lot of generations, the older generations of Somali people have this deep rooted ideology of being fair skin is beautiful. So the whole point of bringing up awareness of colorism is to try and dismantle this ideology.
And that's true. But what do you think of this? Yeah, I think Ayan's sister Ayan said colorism came from the colonialism. Mohammed and Hibak, what do you guys think of that?
Yeah, yeah, kind of agree with what I because colonism kali kama iman colonism way ku imaatay and then they left it there. Ma fahamta?
Yeah.
Because waxay ahaayeen ayaga superior ku ahay dadkii gumaysanayeen slavery-gii wixii oo dhan and markuu ninka cadaanka gumaysanaya ninka madow waxaa over time waxay dareemeen oppressionkaas tirada badan ninka cadaanka because wuu kaa cad yahay and waxaa laga dhadhiciyay ninka cad inuu haysto the upper hand mar walba qofka cad. And then it just goes generation to generation.
Yeah, even in slavery
That's what I think.
times, light-skinned women were allowed to come into the house and be actual homekeepers,
yeah.
maids. So and the dark-skinned people were literally working in the back, like you
On the
would
field.
never see them, never. So people still have that kind of
colorism
mentality.
has existed.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
No, I'm just saying people still have that kind of mentality till this day. Like the example that you gave, if a man had to choose a dark-skinned woman or a light-skinned woman, 9 times out of 10, the man would choose a light-skinned woman. And a lot of the time, it's this mentality. Some people have this mentality of having light-skinned children.
Yeah, I heard that a lot, man. Especially with the athletes. You know, a lot of the athletes. Have you seen a lot of the athletes on? You know, a lot of the celebrities. Yeah. But then again, do you blame the Then who do you blame for that psyche? Then is it the media?
It's not just
Because
the
the other day
media.
I was watching one. Go ahead, sis.
No, I think it's just something that's so deep rooted in many cultures, not just us. Do you know what I mean? And it's just about educating people, dismantling this type of mentality
Mindset.
and raising awareness about it, and that's it.
I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. But if it's deep down in the psyche, but what do you think? How can women be at the forefront of that as well? What do you think?
Pardon? What did you
Because it
say?
does affect women more. How do you think women could be more in the forefront with that? Do you think a lot more
I
dark
think
skinned sisters need to be more promoted or be
no,
more out there? I don't know.
There's so many dark skin makeup artists out there and like hijabi makeup artists that are dark skinned, but they don't get credited the way light skinned people do. I think it was this Somali blogger shared her experience about how she had like a collaboration with a makeup company. I can't remember what it was. She did an ad for them. And they didn't even promote her on the actual page, like on the Instagram page, the makeup page. They didn't promote her because she was, even though they wanted her audience, they didn't actually put her on the page. So she promoted them from her own personal page and grabbed an audience for this brand, but the brand didn't even promote her.
Okay, so stuff like that is to do with promotion as well and promo.
It's
So that
just a
means
lot
it's
of
deep.
people's
Perception.
people's like ideology. Yeah, it's just like get a grip, man. It's just petty stuff. Like just give people the credit that they deserve in society. Like it's not. Yeah, it's just a sticky one. Still, not gonna lie.
It is. It is. It is. So what do you think? What personally, advertising companies and stuff like that, even on social media, do you think social media could play a big factor in that as well?
Yeah, so much. Like you see young teens that are dark skinned, they don't have no one that represents them. They don't have no one to look up to. Like there's probably like I've seen like a few movies, maybe like 2 dark skinned women, like and that's about it.
But what do you think?
Like
Even
in
when
the
the say
film
what? But what
industry.
about this, Hibak? Yeah, say when a dark skinned person goes even into the industry, yeah, they become light skinned as well. How many of them
some
people
of
you
the
seen?
okay,
Wallah,
some of
wallah.
them.
Because I'll show
They
you
Some
some
just follow the
shocking videos.
mainstream.
Yeah,
Because
some of them, yeah,
even
they
when
get
you're even
pressured.
even when you're in
Yeah.
the stream, innit, yeah, I'd say I don't know, I can't really remember like one that stayed true in it, yeah. The rest of them, 10 years, 50, sooner or later they crack in the industry, yeah. Boom, the person becomes light skin. That's what I find the
Yeah.
as well.
I know, but it's just about people have normalized bleaching, like
Yeah.
just normalize being in your own skin, like accepting people for, like for the different type of shades there are, or accepting people for their natural hair. Like I remember this actress that's on like Vampire Diaries, and she's mixed race, and she has
Yeah.
like 4C type of texture, so she has like a tough hair to describe it.
Yeah.
If you don't know what 4C means, and she was saying every time she goes on set, people have to like straighten her hair, and she's been through years of heat damage, and in this pandemic she's had to like chop off her hair and like had to regrowth and use natural products, and she's really enjoyed embracing her natural hair in the pandemic, like because she's had the ability to do that because she hasn't been on set. But when you go to set, like she's literally being like, you have to fit into this like a little tick box of being the it girl in America type of thing. Oh, you need to look like this. You have to be the typical light skinned woman. So I understand what that the girl that commented saying. Some light skinned people do face some sort of discrimination, yeah, but majority of the time it is
Yeah.
dark skinned women that like
You're saying they get that little G pass in it. Let's be honest, man. They get that G pass, man. The girl she don't want to be serious in it. She don't want to be real, man. You think so?
what?
And do you think that's our problem? Do you think she doesn't want to take responsibility, that sister, there and be real and say, yeah, they do get that
I
G pass? What are you
They do
thinking,
get
Hips?
pretty privilege and light skin privilege. I think just people don't really want to
Admit
acknowledge
it.
the fact that yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is.
It's the,
If
no,
they
do you
don't
know what
want to
it is?
admit it,
It's
that's up
called,
to
do you know,
them.
I think it's called the kumbaya culturism, innit? It's like, no, it
No,
doesn't exist, and it's not like that. What do you
it's
think?
like saying the whole like racism don't exist. I know it's
Uh,
like extreme like to say
Allah.
that, but
Hmm.
it's kind of saying something similar to that because 100% light skinned people have like some sort of privilege. I have three light skinned siblings. I've seen them like have the upper hand over me. Do you know what I mean? Like that's my my real life experience, bro.
Listen, what's the worst كلمة? تيرد المدويت. And do you hate
Huh?
that كلمة? تيرد المدويت. Have you ever heard that
Oh my god, I get called Madoid all the time.
one?
Yeah,
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
it's mad.
It is. It is. No, but then again, yeah. How do you think, like, even in our society as well? Do you think we need to educate Korea back home? Because something that brother here said, yeah, people don't realize the harm that it does to your skin as well. What do you think about
What
this?
bleaching? It does.
Yeah.
It harms your skin so much. And it's something that you kind of have to upkeep as well. You can't just
What's that
say,
mean?
yeah, I'm gonna
What does
have
that
one
mean?
dose. Like, you can't just say like, yeah, I'm just gonna bleach one time and that's it. You have to consistently keep up with it because eventually, like your knuckles will darken, your knees, your elbows. Do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
So it's something that you have to upkeep. See, like people in
Mm.
like Korea, like they're very um pale because they bleach like very often.
Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of
laakiin
crazy as well.
is it legal waxyaabahan bleachadan iyo chemicalkan in la keenay wadamadan Europe? Maybe laga yaabo Africa, I don't know, but it should be illegal because
What do you mean
chemical ka
illegal?
buuxa
I swear,
kashan.
no, I swear there's an injection now. Certain people get an injection for this now, Mohammed. They stepped it
Whoa.
up, man. The more money you got, yeah,
Really?
yeah, the lighter you can become, man. You know about that?
Injection caadi cirbad lagu mudayo
Yeah,
dhag.
yeah, and there's things like Kinimba Uniswa. Don't even need that cream
Mm.
thing.
You know, the funny thing is, I remember I was in Kenya a few years ago, In Nairobi, I saw so many Somali ladies. ما فهمت محل لها young old wax oo dhan niqaab ku wada socdaan ayagoo dhan in the shareer everything. And I was thinking, wow, mashallah, dadkan dhan waa dad asturan. Waxaa lagu yiri may qoraxda inay wajiga kaga dhacday diidayaan. I'm like, yeah, what? Colorkii diidayaan inuu ka bedelmado midabka. Waa cajiib. To that extent dadka inay gaaraan.
No, but it's not even that imika. Qaar yaryar baa anigana nimankii nagu bilaabay imika back home. Taasaanu ka yaabay in 2020.
Yeah. Funka waayo Soomaa kuwa funk ku jiro.
Yeah.
I think kan maxaa lahayay what is in
He's right here, man. I got this here, man. Kan yareeg.
mid heesaa jiro mid heesoo reer muqdishaa jiro iyo mid kaloo asagana maxaa la dhihi jiray cali dhaanto
Oh, no, kan yar 2015. 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him, innit? Got well, ku yar khatar though. He's got like a little sick voice here. Where's Korea? But I don't know what he did to himself. You guys think of this guy? That's him in 2014. And this is 2021. Yeah, here he is. This is the brother, man. 2020. Can you not see? That's a big chance. Huh?
Did he bleed?
I don't know what he did to himself. This is who he is, man. He was like a different guy, innit? Can you not see?
Yeah, he looks a little bit like
It looks mad different, man. Nah, that's what it is, man. That must be the Bollywood. What did my man say? The Bollywood effect. The Bollywood effect.
Yeah, exactly. Bollywood effect. Yeah,
the Bollywood effect.
wuu hagaajiya cadow ka dhiga wuxuu ismariyay ilaaha wuxuu ismariyay iyo inuu wax ma fahamto laakiin he doesn't look the same as markuu soo galayay funka.
That's what it is, man.
Someone said if black people had power, colorism wouldn't exist.
What do you think of that? I think that is true. Do you think?
So, but even though that Somali singer is he's living in Somalia now, and bleached his skin.
Yeah.
So he's in a.
But then again, since it comes down to, like I've always said, it comes down to insecurities for me. That's why down to insecurities. Yes, Jonas, what are you telling me? Hello?
Hello? Yeah, hello?
Yeah, assalamu alaikum.
Yeah, hi, how's everyone?
Well, alhamdulillah. Jonas, what's your thoughts on this topic today?
Well, I think when it comes to that issue, it's mostly women in it that have that issue. But I think for the last 5 years now, I think men start to have that issue as well. For some reason, like, I don't find it, for some reason, in my dad's generation, stuff like that, probably frown upon it, like the for women in it. Like back then, men were men in it, like, but now, like, completely,
different, man. It's different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially when you got like this guy's got like a hit, like he's got like 1.2 million people. Or you're like, it's just like, bro. What does it run like? Even in me, so it's kind of mad, though, man. But do you guys think it's a deep down psyche thing? That's where I wanted to come from. I want to look at someone's psyche. That's what I wanted to find more.
It has to do something with insecurity. qofku wuxuu dareemaya kalsooni uu jirkiisa ku kalsoonaan. Ma fahantay skinkiisa ma aaminsano.
Then that means that's haram then, isn't it? Because then I think to myself, like, it must be crazy then. Ilahi's thing. Ilahi's thing on the appetite. Creation.
qof wuxuu soo qoray dayaxay Somali Michael Jackson. Yeah, he is actually wallahi. Hadii si loo fiiriyo He's the most talented artist مثلا oo hadda joogo wadankii. One of them oo kamid yahay. Maba heesihiisa. And at the same time, skin colorkiisa iyo I don't know. He messed it up.
Nah,
No, it
for
is.
me, I
If
don't.
more,
Go ahead, sis.
oh no, I was gonna say if more people like normalize telling dark skin people or like even just raising a dark skin child or daughter, like if you constantly tell them that their skin is beautiful every day rather than calling them names, this wouldn't be a problem. So I
You know,
wouldn't be in like I wouldn't be insecure about my skin shade if I haven't been told by X, Y, Z, and so many relatives in my family telling me, "Oh, you're the black sheep, like you're the only dark skinned one, you're this, you're that." Like, do you know what I mean? So it's about uplifting the dark skinned people in the Somali community as well. Like instead of calling them Madobe, like nah man, allow it. Dead all like that.
or لحولنا.
Yeah.
For me personally, I never had that problem anyway. Like, you know, I'm not that dark, I'm not that light anyway. So I don't know why. Like, you know, I never had that type of problem with that. You
No,
know.
I don't really think. Again, I don't really think like as a man, this doesn't really affect man, innit? I've never really seen it as a problem, but I think, like we said, it's something to do with someone's insecurity, man. All that plastic surgery, bashing us with qalqalisid, changing yourself, like I like to, you get me?
Yeah, as
That's
long
what I
as I,
find
you
it.
know, yeah, as long as I put cream in my face and all that, moisturize my, you know, my skin and all that, then I'm okay. That's it. That's it for me.
Yeah. Well, it's not even that. For me, it's like, especially with Hablaha, you know what it is about, yeah? What you saying? We need to start actually embracing and telling people mother is alright. It's okay. Of Or do you think language around children is important?
Yeah, I feel like you just need to be sensitive with the way you say things. Like, I get Somali people, like, you know, custom, cool. You give them the 1, 2 nicknames of whatever the insecurity may be. But a lot of the times, you know, like when you're telling a young child that from like 4 years old and then constantly telling them up until they're like in their late 20s, they're bound to feel some type of way. Of course. You can't come and tell me that, oh, they're not gonna feel some type of way. It's just a nickname. How would you feel like if like just show some compassion and some empathy that colorism is something that exists in our community.
Do you think, you know, when all of that happens, do you think the two, like Ilmaha Hassan and Kamadoga, they become rivals already?
Yeah, they
What?
do, you know, because you know, it's obviously it's a psychological, you know, it's like a psychological warfare and all now, isn't it? Now you're talking about, you know, essentially you got a parent now, you know, favorably treating the lighter skinned child, you know, in a like in a good manner, in a favorable way in comparison to the one with the darker skin and all that. So obviously there's going to be some resentment. There's going to be, you know, there's going to be some type of anger and all that, and it could eventually lead to violence and all that. Because you know because it's when it reaches boiling point, isn't it? Like it's gonna become violent at the end. You know, that's the worst case scenario and all that. But I think parents who do that, I think that's insane. Though, like, you know, they do have that little nickname. They got like, you know, like, Lahul or Madobe and all that. You know, like it's a nickname all that, but like it's
Or do
not
you not
meant
think, yeah?
to.
Do you
It's
not
not
think
meant
it's
to
like
hurt them.
fucking. But you not think the kids in Europe are soft?
You know, I think
No,
they are like.
no, allow it, man.
Children
No, we're
nowadays. No,
not.
no, no.
Stop it.
I'm just saying that. I'm just
What's
saying,
your
what do you think these
opinion?
guys.
What's your opinion? So you can
I
get
think, you
roasted
know,
in the
sometimes.
comments too. This is not fair.
No, I'm just saying, do you think like some of these kids need to be toughened up a little bit, man?
You know, like
What
the
do you
one in
mean?
you know the one like in the kids
Because
in
I was watching something, some kid, like some girl here on Nahi Doctor, yeah. Let me try to find that picture. She committed suicide, didn't it? I was like, wow, this girl, what? How the hell did she get teased? She doesn't even look that dark skin. I'm thinking to myself, sometimes is it a mind psyche thing?
Do you know, like with a dark skinned person, we call Ade and all that.
Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah,
that isn't
man.
that like isn't that like a bit taking a piss and all that?
He's in خالي عديو. He say
No,
حباق
Ade and all
عدي.
that. She's blicker and
حباق.
call it Ade.
Hey. حباق have you been called that?
What me? No.
What?
I haven't been
حباق
called
I've
that.
been
عدي.
called what? What?
حباق
No, I've
عدي.
never been called that in my life.
He's a
Only when I've
غالي.
done, only when I've done something to help my mum, and that's the only time. Literally, that's the only compliment I get.
Hello?
SJ Money.
Yes.
Yo,
Yo, what you saying?
you telling me, bro?
Yeah, man, I had to leave, innit? I was gonna just ask you this question, innit, but I think it's gone, innit? I was gonna
Oh,
ask
he's
him
right
if
there.
he, yeah, I know, but he's on mute, innit? I think he's not on. I think he's active. He probably left the yard. He's probably doing something else, innit? But the question I had for him here was, would he put Somalia first or Britain first? That's what I had to ask you, innit? I want to know, like, what his preference was, innit?
Oh, I don't even know, mate. He's not even there. He's got a phone call or something. But what's your preference, Odugu? Are you what? You Somali or British first?
Somali first, bro. Like, you already know, man. You already know. I put Somalia first, innit? But I don't know about him, though, innit? I was like, what the hell, innit? Because, yeah, I don't know, innit? I support Farmajo, innit? Well,
Are you on the payroll for my man or something, man?
Wallah, no, I'm not on the payroll, man. If you
He's
go
on
on
the
Twitter, yeah,
payroll,
if
and
you go,
let's be honest, man. Let's be honest, man.
bro, wallah, look here, I'll be very honest with you. Yeah. You see me,
Neo
I hate.
مشارف عنق السياق مالنا.
I
He
don't
gives
know,
you
man.
nice
What,
mashad.
how much you getting
Malena.
paid for, man? I don't get this now,
Election
man.
case
Nah,
soon. Election
I
case
promise you,
within 2 weeks.
look, bro, look here. If you see what's going on Twitter, yeah. If you go on Twitter, you see bare people actually putting hate on Farmajo. You see the Kenyans, they hate Farmajo. You see the UAE, they hate Farmajo. All the enemies of Somalia hate Farmajo. I wonder why, bro. I wonder why. This time, yeah, bro, I have good hopes, yeah. Somalia is gonna win, okay. We're gonna get up. We're gonna come back, innit? That's what I believe, innit? But that's what I believe. Farmajo is the best guy that's walked through the door. But if anyone else that comes through the door that's better than him, I'll pick him, obviously. I'm not a blind follower of Formaggio. You know what I mean? Formaggio does something stupid or he sells us out. I'm not gonna support him anymore, innit? I don't have allegiance to that guy, like a hardcore allegiance, you know what I mean? But yeah, man.
Okay, what's that to do with colorism?
Nothing.
I don't give a shit about Formaggio tonight, man, or anything to do with all of that, bro. I don't even want to talk about siyasa, but it's too much, man. What's this brother said? What? Who's untouchable? There's some Somali untouchables. An untouchable race. What?
Bro, you
You
know,
know, man.
what do you think of colorism, bro? I think me personally, yeah. If I just think with family Somalia with like as a whole, well, like not as a whole, but whatever, man. I don't know. I think colorism. If Somalia was most mainly like the whole African continent was powerful, I don't think would colorism would be a problem in it. It's the Europeans that are really powerful. That's why they have the most influence. Everyone wants to be like them, try to bleach themselves, try to fit in with them. I think that's the case, innit? If Africa is the most
So what you
powerful
say?
continent,
Are you saying just let go of the colonialism mindset?
yeah, man, let go of that colonial mindset. Let us adopt a mindset, which means that Somalia should be we should have that mindset and urge, yeah, that yearning that we want Somalia to be the most powerful country in the world and like the most superpower, whatever, and we want to colonize the whole world. That's what we should have in our hearts, in my opinion.
Why do you want to colonize people, Marugu? What's that word, Marugu? Why are you so
I'll tell you what.
passionate about that thing, fam?
I tell you what. Yeah, you see right now, the whole world is playing chess, bro. China and Russia. Yeah, I mean, China and America, they're literally like at war, innit? But they're not physically at war right now. China wants to like gain influence in Africa. America still wants to maintain their influence in Africa. America has like 800 military bases around the world. Like, if you were to ask me the truth, I don't think no African country really has its independence. We're still under colonization. It's just fake. We've given you independence. You're here, but You can't ever industrialize. You can't do this. You can't do that. They'll always invade us. They'll always take away our leaders from us. What's this, bruv? Right now, we're still under colonization. That's what I say. That's why with this colorism problem, all of that is a problem. If Africa was the most powerful continent in the world, we will have this problem.
You know the colorism-ka waxyaabaha kale waa la yaab hadda markaad si usii fikiro marka hadda leeyahay kaleeto dadka kalarka inay iscadeeyaan rabaan. You know the word black markaa fiirisid everything that's negative black laga dhiga sida hadda funeral qof markuu aadayo dhar black u xiranaya ma fahanta laakiin markii dhar cad u xirto it's more like pure waa qofkii hadda daa fiirisid oo kaleeto blackmailing waa wax criminal ku saabsan black market waa wax madow ku saabsan those kind of thing markaa fiirisid oo kaleeto everything lagu raacinayo black waa wax negative ah waxyaabaha cadaankana color cad iyo wax iftiin more like wax laga dhiga wax nadiif ah pure ah that's the maskaxda wax la geli and I remember exactly hadda waxaa soo xasuustay there was a YouTube video I think it was on YouTube waxay haysteen ciyaal yar yar ma fahanta I think children ahaayeen oo markaas socod gaaray I think 3 years mise 4 years ahaayeen meela la fariisiyay dol madow iyo dol cada lasoo dhigay hadda waxaa leeyahay keed jeceshahay qaado wuu qaadanaa kan cadaan ku qaadanaa waxaa leeyahay kee cabsi u eg kan madow farta ku taagayaan and I'm thinking kaasina ku raadi waa linkigaas that's completely crazy waa fiirinayo markaa arka it was shocking
That's shocking. That's shocking. That's just something deep down in the psyche that I don't really understand.
Do you know
someone
what?
Said someone said to me, "What? Kay, what do you think of your cousin?" My cousin. Hey, this guy's taking a piss.
Yunus, are you Somali first or British first?
Well, me, I'm a British national, but I'm Somali, ethnically Somali, yeah.
But which identity do you have first in mind? Like, you know what I mean? What's your first? Like, where's your loyalty at? Somalia or first or Britain first?
Why would I be loyal to Somalia? Right.
But that is at first or before thing?
Why would I be loyal to it? Like,
what?
Why would I be loyal to it?
What do you mean? It's your country, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Somalia's not your country.
No, it's not. Like, I was born in the UK, and my ancestors. I'm not from there.
Okay, خلاص, innit? Alright.
I'm not. They're not from Somalia.
I'm confused, bro. I thought you were Somali.
I am Somali, yes. Doesn't mean I'm from Somalia. There's 5
Alaikum assalam. Is that Khalid?
How can you say, you know, like, every time
My bro. My brother.
Look here, I say this, yeah. You see me, yeah, I think Somalia, when Farmajo, when he gets his regions, controls his regions, he secularizes the country. As soon as he secularizes the country,
you didn't ask my question though, like, no offense, but you didn't ask my question.
Why would you
said to me, okay, that, you know, am I originally from
you one. I'm not even gonna go around there, fam. I'm not even talking about.
Why are we talking about Farmajo? I thought the topic was colorism.
We were.
No, he was asking about whether I was British or Somalian or that, like, first and all that. I said I was ethnically Somali, but I'm a British national.
Oh. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Somali.
Somali.
There we go.
Okay, what's your thoughts on colorism?
Wallahi, I think it's, as the brother Muhammad explained, Dr. Somali nanes asku bixiyaan. And the problem we have is nanes sometimes is an indirect eye. It's an indirect insult, to be honest. Say they call you Hebel Degawena, Ahmed Farol, you know, they call you indirect eye. So Somali has so but sometimes wallahi I've met a lot of beautiful dark-skinned ladies who are proud. They don't have this I'm not saying insecurities, but they don't follow the crowd in that sense. Like there are a lot of other sisters who unfortunately have to go to the extent of lighting themselves, and which I find a bit of sad. But I think especially Somali women are very beautiful women. I don't think we need that. We have, alhamdulillah, Allah blessed us with beauty.
Do you know what, Khalid? Okay, for some reason, yeah, like I always thought I was gonna, like, I was thinking to myself now, yeah, if I was like 5, let's just say like couple of shades, 5 shades lighter than I'm currently am, and I go to a gays and all that, you know, and I got like, you know, I got soft curly hair anyway. Like,
No, but
I'll
Somalis in
probably,
general,
I'll probably be,
we're
I'll probably be
blessed.
like, you know, I'll probably be you know, a good candidate for, you know, for a woman to get married to me or something like that.
No, I don't think that. I don't think. I don't know about that, Eunice. Yeah.
Wallahi,
I don't know. I don't never feel like
Wallahi,
that.
mashallah, tabarakallah.
I
Honestly,
don't
like,
think
you
you
know,
know,
but
as a
like,
man, as a man. Yeah, but Eunice, I'm not. For a man, I don't think
Wallahi,
it's
it's Yunus.
like
Wallahi,
Sister
Yunus,
Bart
sometimes,
said.
you
Yeah.
know, looks is not all about. You
Nihom
have to
hay
have stuff
dhaafay.
for you, personality.
Connection
You know
ka
what I'm
iga tagay. Muxuu yiri Yunus?
Who's
did
and I
Yunus
got,
just say?
a degree
Who's fine?
basically. I
It's
got a
Yunus
degree, yeah,
fine.
and I got like, you know, and I got, imagine that I got like, I'm 5 shades lighter and all that. And I obviously I got, you know, like, I got soft curly hair and all that, you know, like, and I moved to a
There we
gays and all
go.
that, you know, I'll probably be married in less than 6 months.
MashaAllah, tabarakallah. Wallahi, كوز فاني ما شاء الله.
Yeah.
إله يكون بركة ما شاء الله أبو معين. لكن فيني.
Yeah, go on. Hello. Yo, Khalid.
Abu, yeah, I thought Mohammed's gonna talk, but no, كل وقت was funny. Yunus, والله أبو واكو بركة. إن شاء الله تعالى within 6 months you find a beautiful wife. لكن there's more to it, Abu. Well, I find Somalis are blessed in general. We have Allah blessed us with beautiful curly hair, soft features, and nothing against other African countries, but we don't look like them certainly, and we know it.
No,
So
it's a
I don't
diverse
know.
country. Africa's a
I
diverse
don't.
continent, isn't it?
Of course, that's what I'm saying. We Somalis don't look like other Africans, so we are. It's
No,
not.
African could be anybody in it. So, you know, there's like vast majority. There's a vast, you know,
Yeah, but we
ethnicities,
don't look
even
like them.
races
That's
and
the
all that.
bottom line, Abu Bakr. The bottom line is that we don't look like Ghanaians and Nigerians, or it's nothing bad to be honest, but we just don't have the same features.
There could be diversity within though in Ghana.
There's not the diverse within, but line Somalis, you know, we don't have people that have that kind of strong texture hair and that kind of.
Well, there is.
That
There
kind
is.
of Nigerian has texture.
That I do see that. There are lots of ways like that. Trust me.
Not a lot.
No.
Few maybe. Few
Why are you
maybe.
lying to
There's
yourself?
one of my
There's a lot
friends,
of
okay,
Somalis
like
like that.
honestly, it's a Somali guy. It's one of my friends, right? He called himself Timid Chalet. We call it. What do you
Like
call
in
it?
theory. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like, you know, like
Somali
Afro hair
guys.
and Somali and all
Please,
that.
let's not lie to each other. There are not Somalis. There are plenty. Maybe you find one or two. Like you telling me the whole country, you will find about 50% that will look like Nigerians.
I think Somalis in general do have, you know, a hair texture like that.
No. So why don't you not have a hair texture like Nigeria? Then you just that's fine.
There are many that have that.
2 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago, why is fine? And then you said you have soft hair, all of that. You see,
Yeah, I said, but I'm saying, okay, there's a lot of Somalis that have that hair, like, but for some reason they always take the piss out of, you know, that hair texture and all that. But that's ironic.
No, I don't think so. But I think we have to put it in a generalization. We have to put it in a.
No, I'm just saying there are like many, but not all. I've just said that there are many. I came across
there might be
if
you line up 100, but it might be 2 or 3. But I wouldn't say out of 100, there's maybe 1% that might fall under that category that you described. But most of us Somalis, we know each other. We have softer features. Somali Africans don't even like to consider us as Africans, but that's the reason why they don't consider us as Africans. They are Hindi Mia or Hebel Kam. We have a bit of different features, and we know it.
Yeah, horta maxaa la, you know, when it comes to Somali black mea sani san waxyaaba marka la hayo, one of the keenayo maxaa la lahaa questionkaas waxay tahay, if you take a Nigerian, Ghanaian and Somali is addicted, automatically waa og tahay inuu West Africanka iyo Somaliga inay kala duwan yihiin. Ma fahanta, because of futureka, wejiga, tinta, skin colorka wax oo dhan, maybe waxa laga yaabaa few inuu la heli karo oo Soomaaliya oo wax yar u eg, laakiin ma badno. Exactly siduu lahaa magaciisa waayo, waa sax.
حبدنا warkii ugu socday xabadnaan fiyo
no dadka maxaa la lahaa West African ku eg Soomaalida kuma badno.
Of course, this
kuma badno ku yar
1 or
yihiin
2 or 3 laakiin for majority Somali socda ma u badno baa isku sheega laakiin Soomaalida ogta uqdada ku jirta I don't know why anigu we are shacab oo qurux badan we Ilaahi ogta created us very beautifully. I don't know why we have this. We have to be light skin or we have to be dark skin or this and that.
No, skin colorka waa cuqdad, taas insecurity dadka ku dhacay oo laga dhaadhiciyay light skin ka qurxoon dadka. That's the only thing. Like qof walba skin colorkiisa hadduu happy ku yahay, alxamdulillah uu yiraahdo, this issue ma jiri lahaan.
صح والله صح. And I looked at bleach. All the products that the bleach are coming from Asia. They also, some of them don't even know what it contains. Some of them get diseases out of it. They get
I know.
Some of them. What happens is you see their hands, knuckles dark, but then the whole body is light skin. That's how you know someone's bleaching. So, messes up the whole person. That messes up the whole body. I don't know why you would go to that extent to bleach yourself.
No, it's insecurity.
Yeah, I think one fan will have magaciisa xilka dhaanto xasan lahay. I think his picture was circulating on the social media where you could see his knuckles or darker inta kala light skin oo ka ahay.
Oof, بلايا يا oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for me,
doesn't look like as if he got like bonus splatter.
You see men doing that nowadays. It used to be trendy because I seen that kind of stuff in Kenya. I've noticed people doing that when I used to live in Kenya. Women bleaching each other, but then هذا اللي مرأة سمينه يا رجل or fananas هبل or bleach. Jamaicans used to make it very trendy back in the day. Remember, Jamaicans used to do it very Vibes Cartel, people like him.
Hello. Kilo.
Assalamu alaikum. What you guys saying?
You alright, bro?
Yeah, I'm good, man. What you guys? What's the topic? Colorism, yeah.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on that?
You know what? I just think it's. You know what? The older that you get, the more it becomes just irrelevant, man. Because when you're young, innit? Somali parents could be harsh, innit? When it comes to this colorism, man. When you're young, innit? But I think it doesn't. It's not a big thing. The older that you get.
But do you guys consider yourself black? Though?
Yeah.
Black as what?
Who doesn't consider themselves as black?
Yeah, my skin is black, but I'm Somali.
Yeah, of course.
I have to feel it. I want to know about that. What's that? What's this? We say we are black, then we say we are Somali. I need to understand.
I don't know this topic more will
like your ethnicity. Our skin color is Somali.
Yeah, my ethnicity is Somali. Why? Like my skin color is black.
Yeah, well, skin color is black.
But no, your skin color is not black. To be fair, it's actually dark brown. If you were technical.
Yeah. Walk is back. Walk is back. Is that the nomad? Hey,
bro, it says walk is black.
Walk is black. I couldn't see it. I thought it said back. I couldn't even see it.
Nah, bro.
The Somali tribe.
We're black. Yo, look, there used to be a time in Somali history where blackness was something. You understand? We used to look at as something to look forward to. So I think one thing that I wanted to say is that at least with our sisters, I think the people upholding the whole and all that, which I think is BS, is the aunties, man, is women that are actually supporting that, right? Much more, I would say, than men looking at light-skinned women in a different eye. Now, what I have to say about colorism is that colorism is nothing new. It has always existed. It's just that it always follows whoever's in power in the world. You understand?
Thank you. Yes.
So right now, if we're saying lighter skinned people are more in power, then the rest of the world is going to take them as a model. Now, whether that's good or bad is for everyone to argue about, but that's essentially what's happening. We're looking to something other than us. So the colorism is within, it's in the grips of our people, because everybody plays the game. If we all collectively decide not to play the game, then it's not going to be an issue, but we're all playing into the hand. from the darkest people to the lightest people. You understand what I'm saying? Now, Khalid, I think you had asked before what is the or I think it was Hibbs. I'm not sure who it was, but you're talking about how are light-skinned people discriminated against. Well, I can tell you my own experience, Anaku, in Ragga Marki Asasihin, we used to look at them as fully amba, you know what I mean, like. I'm just saying how it is, man. I'm just saying how it
The
is.
Chris Brownie looking motherfucker.
Aha, like as a bit weaker, a bit effeminate. That's how it was. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's true or anything like that. I'm just saying the stereotype that would go against light skin, especially guys, right? They would be looked at as weaker. So that's one thing that maybe we can put in the pot as well. So that's just what I wanted to say. Yeah.
What does the when people say Madho, yeah, doesn't that just mean dark skin? Why do we translate that to the word black? I feel like we are Madho, but Madho means dark skin, innit? We're not really black. That's it. I don't believe we're black.
اللغة الصومالية دي إن محكرة داي إن ولا لا اللغة الصومالية مدو literally means black.
No, because no, it means dark skin, bro. It means dark person.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I believe it's so. I don't know.
So it's just Hibab.
Yeah.
So it's just Hibab. You got something to say? Your mic's on.
Huh?
Yeah, you got something to say, sis? Do you want to reply to
I was just gonna say no. It was a sister that commented that saying, are you trying to say Somali girls, like light skinned girls don't face discrimination in society or in the community? I get the concept of what you were saying, that light skinned men face their own type of struggles because they say they're more feminine. You know, like Drake's always been getting on to. So I get that. I understand that.
And you also have to understand that depending on where we are in the world, colorism has different connotations, right? Now, here in North America or whatnot, the light-skinned African Americans were usually the result of the slave master raping the slave girl. You understand? And they usually would have a bit more privilege than the field Negroes. They would stay in the house, things like that, right? So it has a whole other gamut of explanation that can be exploited when it comes to different places. But and Khalid was saying the women that bleach their skin the most are I think you said Asian, like I think Indian, Pakistanis. I think that's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, the
Okay.
Bollywood scene, the South Asian community. They're the highest ranked people that use skin detergent. It says it right here. The highest demographic that uses all of this skin bleaching, all of that is the main subcontinent of Asia people.
Yeah.
Carry on, new man. I'll come back in 2 minutes, guys. Yeah, hold the panel up for me, please.
Yeah, man, and not to judge anyone, but as a public service announcement, I would just implore my sisters to stop doing that. It's not cute. It's not.
It has a lot of side effects. To be honest with you, it has a lot.
It does.
It might cause skin cancer. It might cause some skin diseases, and it has a lot of side effects. And on top of that, it doesn't look nice and pretty. To be honest with you, some of them don't do. Some of them don't do it evenly. It doesn't look even. You can tell if someone is bleaching.
What they're essentially doing is they're thinning out their skin. You understand?
Yeah, they can't even go outside to the sun. Summertime.
It's gonna burn.
But one thing that I wanted to throw in the mix, and maybe you guys can tell me what you think, is do you guys know anything on how people are treated? People that have what's the word I'm looking for? Albinos. So if we talk about albinos, that's another whole other definition of colorism, I think, right? Because they face their own discrimination as well.
They do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're burnt alive, these albinos.
Yeah, I think in some country in West Africa they burn them alive because they think they are possessed by devil or something like that.
It's like demonic or some shit like that, right? Like it's so I mean, here are some light-skinned people. I mean, I don't know if you want to call it light skin, but that's what it is.
Yes, albino, yeah. Pigment
exactly, lack of pigmentation, that are facing really cruel consequences for something they had nothing to do with. You know what I'm saying?
And they've been segregated due to that factor, that simple factor of being albino and just having a bit of no skin complexion.
Yeah.
The thing is, yeah, what I don't get about the word black is that some like skin Jamaicans, they call themselves black, like, and dark skin Indians, they don't call themselves black. You know what I mean? So what this word, the black, I don't. It could mean thick hair, could mean specific West
I don't
African
think we are
features.
black.
I mean,
I have to be honest.
yeah, I don't believe we're
Really,
black. We're
I
just
don't have to be
Somali,
honest
man.
with you. I don't think Somalis would classify. We are Africans.
Well, who
but I wouldn't
classifies as black then? Because I think black, the word black, is a social construct. So who classifies as black?
You know, I believe black, the color black, defines.
Don't call each other black.
Kilo, can you come in and come back out? Your connection is going mad.
You're breaking up, bro.
Yeah, let him come in, come back out.
Yeah, so I don't know what is considered black. I'm not sure.
The black, because if you look at the color black, honestly, can we?
Are we talking about a phenotype? Are we talking about a phenotype?
If we talk about the color, let's give a bit of explanation on the terms of color. If you look at the term color, black, right? Can we really say to ourselves, okay, I would classify myself as black, as that color black? No, you wouldn't.
I mean, who would you classify as black? I mean, instead of like Somalia dan nahay ethnically Somali man nahay tales kuma haysto. Lakin my younger brother is a lot lighter than I am. You understand me? There is a spectrum of colors that we cover as Somalis, right? We have dark skin people, and we have light skin people. We cover the whole spectrum, to be honest. So
I'm in the middle in my family. My older one is lighter, the oldest one is darker, and my sister is like caramel. I don't know. So we all something different.
Yeah, so we cover a spectrum, right? So I'm asking, who do we say black? Because I feel marka Somali nai, marka maqalno black, and I think we think West African. I think maskaxda waxaa noogu soo dhacdaa waa West African. You understand?
And we have a stigma about it, and we have a stigma about it somehow. I don't know why.
We do. I think waxaan iska tirtirno weeyaan waxani because I think it's a disease. Personally, I think it's a disease that we need to get
West
rid
Africa don't classify Somalis as Africans because we always run away from it.
I don't blame them, man. I don't blame, and then we turn around and blame them for not considering us Africans.
To be honest with you,
let's just be honest about things, guys. Let's just be open about this.
Yeah, when I see my brothers markii weydiiso my mom ay tirahdo hebel uu jooga ciyaalka Afrikaantu la socdaa ciyaalka Afrikaanta and markuu Soomaali la socdo waxa la yiraahdaa kuwii Soomaalidu la socdaa. It's like I don't know, hadda markaa ku fikiro I distance Somali from African amal marka la Afrikaantu la socdaa meaning and she automatically knows inayna Soomaali ku jirin marka ay raahdo Afrikaantu la socdaa. So that's something, yeah.
What I've even heard Somalis use that word African in a derogatory manner. I've heard that.
Yes.
Waruhan Afrikanka. Man, nigga, what are you? Like, what could you African banu nahay? Like, and I can't believe I'm saying this in the 21st century when everybody has access to the internet and maps. Like, we are African. And that's what I wanted to kind of say. We gotta stop thinking West African, man. We just gotta kind of do a mind shift of this. And then and I really agree with what something that Money J had said. It doesn't matter. The people that are empowered by this colorism are not gonna do jack shit to change it. They're on top. You know what I mean? So the best way to do it is to rise ourselves and bring it to a point where we're the ones that are being looked at as the example. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Some of the top models. I mean, I'm a Somali file, so I love Somalis. So because that's who I am. Like dunida, I don't think there exists. So that's to me. We gotta stop this colorism with it. Nobody else is imposing this on us. You know, like this is the kind of vernacular we gotta get rid of.
And you know when you look at the models, even the top models and the Somali top models, all of them were dark skinned. Ilhan, I think if I'm pronouncing Ikram or whatever her name was, the older lady, She was dark skinned, and the
Iman,
new
Iman
one,
Bashir,
Iman.
Iman.
Iman. There we go,
Yeah.
Iman. Exactly. She was dark skinned. And what about the other one? That's right now the first hijabi Somali model as well.
Yeah, in
Halima,
From
but she
America.
left.
I forgot her name, but yeah. But anyways, yeah, but
Halima.
Halima.
Halima, yeah,
Halima.
Halima.
But she
Yeah,
Yeah,
left.
there we go.
She left the
yeah.
industry, but I think she was the only representation. Those two of like dark skinned Somali people.
There's other
They
Somali
still
models
made it. They
though.
made it in the dark skin community as a dark skin community in that particular field to work as a models because you have to meet a lot of criteria. And
Yeah.
they're beautiful. They're seeing beautiful. Even the Sudani lady. Do you see that model? The Sudani from South Sudan model.
Yeah.
They're seeing beautiful. So I don't know
Mm.
why we are running away from that and going into the light skin. And you know, white people are going to sun places to actually become darker.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And actually, I don't know, it's maybe silly to compare محل dark skin and light skin to hip hop and rap marka lagu fiiriyo kaleeto. You know, in the early 90s, late 80s oo kaleeto, hip hop wuxuu ahaa dad dhib badan, waxyaa ma fahanta, lama sii jirin TV-yada, qofka rapperka oo waxa la jira waa xun yahay. Laakiin the more ay fame soo heleen, the more ay mainstream soo galeen, all of a sudden waxaa arkaysa wiilashii cadaanka oo iska dhigaya rapperyaal oo saggy jeans gadashanayo, fuub buu xiranayo, waxyaabihii oo dhan. It's all about marka qofka siduu magaciisa yiri walaalkeen, qofka marka powerka haysto meesha uu rabo kuu jeedinayaa, ma fahanta?
صح. waa runtaas.
So that's exactly, I think meesha situationka ku jirno, cadaanka power haysto ayaga dhinaci doona noo wado.
صح.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If we if we go back to our country, yeah, rebuild it hard. I'm not saying you have to go back to your country permanently. I'm just saying like work towards making your country powerful, innit? Just like proper powerful, like the Chinese. What they done, they industrialized immediately, and that's what Somalia used to do. That's in my opinion.
Yeah. When you have power, when you yield power, you yield some sort of following, right? Even Japan is amazing. Like, I mean, there's a lot of following of Japan, but the funny thing is, though, even in Japan, that's so self-sufficient. I don't know if any of you guys are fans of anime and things like that. Have you seen their animes? They're all white
It's all white.
eyes.
Oh my days. Yeah, fam, and it literally looks blonde, like Erwin from Attack on Titan.
They're
Attack on Titan
spreading. They're
guy looks
spreading their
blonde.
movement. They're spreading
Ah.
their movement, and if you get power, you have you're able to spread your movement.
Yeah, man. No,
Why do you
Naruto,
think
Naruto is from Germany, not from Japan. The
Why
way
do you
he
think white
looks.
became normal? Why became somehow
Wait,
normal?
you
Because they spread the
normalize
agenda.
who you are. Waruntas.
And even
Exactly.
if you look at how Japan, when it was colonized in China, right? Japan and China, they look almost the same, but what they were doing to the Chinese, they were literally cutting their heads off, throwing them into like burying people alive, and they literally used to like the way they would act here. They would they would do stuff with their hair. They'll try to look as much different from what they were. Do you get? That's
Exactly.
what like and then that's what happened. But now look how the tables turned, bro. Tables have turned. Okay, China has now turned powerful, and even Japan can't say shit to China, bro. Even America is struggling to maintain China to be weak.
Yeah, but like coming back to colorism, I mean, I think أنكو حدا صومالي نهاي. No one else is imposing this on us. Because I'm thinking back home, especially, no one else is imposing this on us. It's us imposing this on ourselves. So, the derogatory meaning of mudu, because mudu we equate it with falhumo. Asan that's in a way saying, oh, you're good or you look good.
Yeah.
Right?
I was talking about that earlier. Khali
Yeah.
Ade. That's a sarcastic one. I used to hate that shit.
Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, you're complimenting. It became like something of a compliment to say, well,
You thinking about it, yeah, it's actually messed up. Wallahi, it is thinking about it.
I agree, man. But the thing is, I'm not that extreme guy who says I'm not mother. Like I don't identify with the word black because that's a Western word. You get mother. I see it to mean
it's a
dark.
social construct in the West, but like in adila ego midab kaga. So madarek. Anuga adila ego oh, you're a black man. I'm not gonna shy away from that. Yeah, okay, sure.
What's a black man? What's a black man? Just you're just describing your color.
It's just a color. I don't have any.
But then, but if you say to a white, for example, a white person, right? What are you? He wouldn't say I'm a white person. He would say I'm Irish. I'm German, or I'm Scottish, I'm in Swedish. Why
Well,
we
I
are
don't
different?
usually take my cues from white people,
Yes,
but
yes.
but
Do you think
at
where this is where Somalis struggle with the black thing? Khalid and my brother, New Nomad. Do you think this is where we struggle with the thing?
yes, absolutely.
Yes, because I think the word black is subjective because people
It's
Jamaicans see
subjective,
it as
exactly. What are you?
so the word black. Yeah, the word black, it has too many several different meanings in it, and I think new nomad has his own subjective meaning, but a Jamaican would call new nomad. Some people would disagree with nomad and see him not to be black because he's different in
Mhm.
features. Do you get it? So what I'd say is the Mado, the word Mado means dark in it, but I'm not. There's some. The problem is there's some extreme people now. They don't even want to say they're Mado, and that's the problem. That is a problem because we are Mado,
Mhm.
innit? But
Yeah.
but like we're not black. We're not black. We're those two different. We're all just dark. We're off dark edge. Is dark skin. That's it.
And there's nothing. It's like there's beige. There's all kinds of colors, and these are just colors. I'm not gonna say black. I'm gonna say the Somali man. You understand? Like that's who I am. So you
Yeah,
either
exactly.
but like if Mahakadaye, what we do understand, however, is
But why
that the
do you have to
darker
mention
you
your
are
color?
in the world, the darker you are in this world right now as it stands, the more you are in the bottom of the economic
That's
ladder.
wrong. That is wrong. That is wrong. That
It
is wrong.
it's something that I kind of when we look at the world, it seems to permeate regardless of where we go. You understand what I'm saying? Like even in Jamaica, they have the lightest people as presidents and heads of states. Or Jamaica, in Trinidad, same thing. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so there is some colorism that's going on, and I believe that's because is whoever is in power right now in the world kind of makes that call and decides that they're the ones to be
Superior.
imitated.
But
It's a
you
power
see us.
thing. We're animals at
You
the end
see,
of the day, man.
yeah. But you see us Somalis, yeah. You see, for some people, like for example, other Africans, they wouldn't have a problem with assimilating into white culture, innit? But for us Somalis, yeah, we have like a rich history in it. So for us, we should go like we should work towards like strengthening our country, innit? Just like what other people
But are you
probably China
saying
did a
okay?
lot.
But hold on though, Money J. Black people are the most dry. Say, are you saying a Senegalese from Senegal is not gonna have the same pride that we have as Somalis as being Senegalese? I know personally Senegalese people or Nigerian people who rate where they're from and that know their history and that know their ancestry. And like America kahadla no dadka maxaa ku daayay gumaysigu soo maray, right? And
Yeah, fair
African
enough. That was wrong.
Americans are being
Yeah.
no, that's a whole different discussion, bro. Because that
Yeah,
they were disconnected from their history. So
you're
you
right.
know,
I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I take
yeah, I
that
just
back.
wanted
And
to kind of
that's wrong.
clarify that. That's all.
Thank
Sorry
you.
to
Thank you.
interrupt, guys. I'm gonna go now. Yeah. Good night.
Have anyone
Yeah,
else?
take care, Yunus,
Assalamu
man.
alaikum.
Alaikum assalam,
Take care,
brother.
guys.
Bye.
النبي تقول له.
ولكن واق waxaa rabaa inaan ku idhaahdo you know exactly markaas fiiriso West African ko kaleeto they don't integrate markii Europe imaadaan iyo meelahan kaleeto they more assimilate dhaqankii wax oo dhan I think maybe because of diinta ma keenayso inay ku dhex darsamaan laakiin annaga Soomaali markaan nahay it takes time waqti badan ay qaadanaysaa intii qofku ka tagayo maxaa la lahaa dhaqankiisa iyo
No, you
diintiisa
can't really say. What about the Senegalese? Actually, yeah, you're right, man. I got a Senegalese friend. I said, "Ooh, you're a baba." I said, "No, bro." I don't know if. Do you think it's the Dinta thing?
No,
Yeah,
I think it's
Senegalese
the
are.
Also, Dakan thing. I think it's Europe, maybe. I said, "Like, I thought about it. Or Muslim as well." I said, "Fuck."
see how you trumped over yourself, Khalid?
Yeah, Klotz is fucked. I tried to come up with a counter argument with that one, but would you say it's the? I don't know more.
No. We have waxaan nahay
it's
ma garanaysaa inaku haddaan Soomaalinahay waxaan nahay ma garanaysaa dad aad u adag. Our core is very maxaan ku leeyahay waa adag nahay, and that's part and parcels why we don't even get along with ourselves. To be honest with you, you know what I mean? That we have this adag within our souls, right? Which is a great thing when it's harnessed properly. It's an amazing thing, Waral. But lakin when it goes wild, it goes nuts. So much fahmin. Inaku maanta warak somaha, and also we have to also understand the other thing. Somalis are some of the Johnny come latelys to Qurbaha. Let's not forget that either. Somalis have only been in Qurbaha maybe last 30 years. You understand? Whereas Mahakuday, this Lebanese guy, has been in the Qurbaha the last 70 years, if not more. You understand? So why not that means we're seeing people, we're seeing a whole lot more Somalis integrate in the Western society. We're seeing that without really letting go of their Somalinimo. We're seeing that. So we gotta actually put things in perspective in the time and space that it belongs as well. Let's not forget that. We're
but is it
very late to Qurbaha. The bani man kodaan Somali nahay. awalkii hore waxaa tegi jiray uun dadka loo diro maxaan ku radaaye intay wax soo dhigtaan soo noqon jireen. Like that's how things used to go. But in the last 30 years we flooded the West. You understand? Because
yeah, but that's to do mass migration thing. But is that a good thing or a bad thing then?
No, what is
because
it?
with that, yeah, but because you know what that does? It might diminish the purity of what Haga Kitamid.
Not really.
And you start adopting other things.
Not really. We should not be afraid to be on the world stage because that's where we belong. I believe the Somali spirit needs to be on the world stage, Anigo. And I don't think we can. How could I don't think being on the world stage compromises your Somali anymore. That's where I'm at.
We used to be in the world stage, and we used to lead the world. We used to, bearing in mind, we used to help a lot of countries. We can go back, and people used to come to us for advice. People used to come for us for trading and military and etc. etc. So,
bro, we used to fly fighter jets through countries, bro. African countries.
It was already.
We used to fly fighter jets over other countries.
The first African lady was a Somali lady.
Of course.
Imagine that people used to come out their house, they used to see Somali fighter jets flying literally over their country. We literally used to keep peacekeeping. We were peacekeepers in Africa. We were literally the lions of Africa. We can go back. That's why me personally, I find it dangerous. Like when I was speaking to you, I find it dangerous when he was saying that it felt like he was trying to say that he will put Britain over Somalia first. And if that's happening, that's wrong. And we should try to protect Somali, the younger generation, from picking their nationality over their ethnic countries, isn't it? That's just wrong.
Well, whatever it's wrong or not, I mean, in terms of colorism, then like right now we're 6 Somalis, right, on the panel. Who feels comfortable being called black? Who would feel some type of way being called black? A black person.
I wouldn't have. Okay, sorry, carry on.
I wouldn't have a problem being called black, but I'm definitely gonna add the bit of Somali to it.
Yeah, true. Yeah, same.
Yeah. I mean, do you think someone from I don't know, Burkina Faso or Nigeria or Ghana, do you think they would add that as well, or you don't think they would add that?
I don't think they would say I'm black. They would say I'm Guinea from Passau. Why we have to why we have to actually label our skin color first, and is it not obvious already? We're standing in front of them.
Absolutely.
No, I wouldn't say black first. I'll say Somali.
Of course.
And yeah, that's it. I'll end it there.
Okay, so maybe let me just share what I believe to happen, because in Africa we were all made of different. We're all the mostly black continent, but we're all had our own place and all that. So this concept of being black only really comes when we come to the West. Have you guys noticed that? Because nobody really called, I'm a black man. I'm not going to be running around in Africa saying I'm a black man.
No
people
one
are going to
says
look
that,
at me
no.
like,
Yeah.
But once you come to America, or you come to Canada, or you come to the West, anywhere in the West, because there is a history there, right? After the slavery, there is a history there. So blackness was a thing. So it is just us trying to fit into a mold that was there before we even got there. I only became black when I came to North America. Before that, in Somalia, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the term black, like in North America, it's not something I can shy away from, because my Jamaican brother or my Trini brother, or this African American brother, like when I came here, even though I was really young, I remember you understand? It's almost instinctive. I don't know what it is, but it's almost instinctive. You understand? So, oh, you're a black man. Yeah, sure, okay. I don't have any hang-ups. You understand? Because my Somali Nimo is intact. That's not touching my Somali anymore. You understand?
I I think the word black is too subjective, isn't it? Some people
It
think it's
definitely
West
is because maanta haddaan ku geeyo maanta maxaan ku dhahaa caraba haddaan ku geeyo cabid baa lagu oranaya qof madow baa lagu arkaya yani
I'll
like
say he's an abd. I'll say the Arab is an abd. You know what I mean? I
oh
don't care. I hate Arab men.
no. That's not where I'm going with it, but like do you understand what I'm saying? You're
I
right,
know.
it is
I,
subjective,
Like,
but like
can
it's
man,
there.
like that, man.
You know what I
I
mean?
hate words. I hate that when people say "dadban" and "abi" and I get lali man.
No, but I'm just basically
fair
saying
enough.
like
Fair
this
enough.
is it is very
Yeah,
subjective. You're right, but
yeah.
we have to understand that we came to the West. Yeah, I'm sounding like Malcolm X. Like we landed on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock didn't land on us. You understand what I'm saying? So
No, but that's I think he
No,
meant it in a
but
different
that's
term.
very
That's
sorry.
that.
Go.
Yeah, no, like I'm saying, Khalid, Malcolm X meant it in a different way. We came there in a whole different type of style as well.
I'm not talking about
So
the
maybe
meaning.
that's
But
the thing.
Anika, we never was fit. Even as well, we never came in the same style. We came with a first of all as immigrants due to the civil war, and we
As
established. We
refugees,
established. Somalis
don't forget the
established
refugee.
themselves.
Don't forget it. Don't forget the
The
refugee word.
Fugees, the
Yes, the
Fugees.
refugee, exactly. The refugee Somali established
I
itself
feel like we
as
forgot that as
America in
well.
other European countries. So we
Yeah.
don't have the African Americans have a systematic historic racism that is going to haunt them for life. If it appears to be. Like in the Somalis, we are black. Like we have a history. Unfortunately, those black people don't have a history. The only thing they can identify themselves is with being black.
Hi,
So
Belakin, markaad joogtid Westiga, markaad joogtid herde. You're not asked to give a dissertation on where you're from and all that. Well, marka caynkaa lagu arko nin madow baa lagu arkaya. Ham sameeya.
like I know, but if you gonna, but at
Between us,
least
waan fahmayna. No, between us, Somali baan nahay, waan fahmayna.
nin
I know
madow
what you
oo
mean.
garanaya xagee meesha ka imid iyo dhaqankiisa iyo qabiilkiisa iyo nin madowdaas ha laakiin you can't put me astaghfirullah is not something to be put down, you know what I'm saying, yeah, just to make it sure, but laakiin a
But it
man that
is in
was
a way, isn't it?
it
Though
is
it
not
is
the
in a
man.
way. Okay, hey, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it because it's interesting. Anigu waxaan u maleynayaa Soomaalideenu Soomaalidarag in yar baan sanaadiin iska nahay niyo. We're a little bit prideful sometimes when it comes to that. Hinka anigu I give mad respect to the madowgii naga soo horeeyay halkan maxaan ku dhahay u dagaaltamay civil rightska u dagaaltamay all of these things because if it wasn't for them I wouldn't have these rights today here. Dadkaygu may soo halgamin waxan dad madowba u soo halgamin naga soo horeeyay. You
Yeah, but
understand?
then again, I think majority of the panel we're from the UK, so it's a whole different vibe as well.
Yeah, maybe.
I ain't from America.
But the UK,
I never grew.
UK started racism. Remember, UK was running Britain colonialism was running America.
Yeah, true. That's another thing. That's another thing you have to.
I'm just saying adaan Soomaali nahay imika waan isfahmaynaa Soomaalinimadeena cidna nooguma taabsanayse. Laakiin marka la yiraahdo qof madow baa tahay when you're in the West, if someone says, hey, you're black, I don't have any hang-ups about that. I mean, after that, once we talk, I can say, ha, Somali baa nahay, mahay, and all that. Laakiin if I'm seen as a black man and I'm being treated like a black man, they don't have time to kind of research, oh, wait a minute, is this guy a Somali or is he African
Yeah,
American?
but that's
That
but
doesn't
that's the
happen.
difference. But I say in the UK, it's a whole different type of vibe. I don't know
Tell
about the
me
rest of
about it.
the
I don't know.
lads.
I don't know about
We don't really see that. And over here, it's like it's more your Somali.
But
Maybe we're smaller in the population. Maybe we live closer together. Maybe
well,
it's a whole different
UK
thing.
is where the first place Somalis immigrated to as well. So
No, it's a totally
I
different vibe.
wouldn't.
Somali, as you said, it's a totally different
Yeah.
vibe because black as Manny said is too. It's bright, it's wide, it's broad. You can't.
Yeah.
It means a lot. It can mean a lot. I'm black. What are you? Are you Caribbean black? Are you African black? Are you Arab black? What are you? How can you about that? Like
I think even with,
is that how
I
it
think
goes in the UK? Is that how it is?
Yeah,
Yeah, because I think there's so much new. There's to me, yeah, that's it, that in a way. But then again, there is a collective as well. I understand where you're coming from because if Popo run up on us, we're all IC3 males. Remember the code?
Facts. Facts.
I know,
So that's a bit
but
weird as well.
Yeah.
In
and
that way.
application forms as well. That's it. That's the only time I see blacks. Other than that, it's just Somali. That's it.
Yeah.
Hadaan
maybe-
inagu isla hadlayno waan isfahmaynaa haddaan ku idhaahdo war Soomaali baan that's not there's no even maxaa ku that's not even I'm not even arguing about that. Laakiin waxaan leenahay when we're in a context in which black is a thing herde for someone to put me into that category. I mean, people can put me in any kind of categories. I don't really care. Somali man at the end of the day. But like, if I get put into the category of the black, I don't necessarily mind it. I mean, I don't have any hangups about it. I'm
Okay,
not gonna.
can
You know
we
what I mean?
can we define? Okay, for example, can we define what black is for a second? Because
That's a great question. Great
yeah, because
question.
I need to understand this because we
Hi,
keep
I
saying
asked this
black,
question
black.
half an hour ago. What is black? What
Ha.
does it mean to be black?
Well, on the Google thing, yeah, it means anyone with a dark pigmented skin. But then some people see that as no, Indians who have dark pigmented skin are not classified as black.
Well,
And
Indians
Sri
are not in
Lankan,
America, are they?
no, but yes, there are Indians who could have moved into, as in work in America, but it doesn't mean that they are they're black. They still come under Indian. They don't. They have really dark skin. They're darker than some light skinned Jamaicans even, and yet they're not identified as black. And then I see some Jamaicans that are
Or
really
the
really
Aboriginals
light.
in Australia? Yeah, absolutely.
I know, but when you see a Jamaican who's really light skin, almost pale, and he says, "Oh, my dad's black, so that means I'm black as well." Like, what does that mean now? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm confused. Like, how does that
But
make any sense?
what about there's this woman? Yeah, I was watching her. Yeah, she's an Afro Latino artist, isn't it? Not gonna lie to you, this sister looks petting in it. Yeah, nice. I don't know what's her name. Amanda something. Yeah, and she's got this thing saying even Afro Latinos are saying where's black.
They don't
So I
like
thought
it.
it's so it's not just an East African thing. If you really in hindsight.
Hey Khalid, is she the one on like Love and Hip Hop?
Yeah, the one with the Afro.
Yeah. I know who
Yeah,
you're
and
talking about.
she gets this whole
Yeah,
sort of thing as well, and then I started looking into the Afro Latino sort of thing, innit? Yeah, a lot of
yeah.
Afro Latinos are like that as well. So it's like maybe the term needs to be looked at from all type of perspectives as well.
I think
You get what I'm
it
coming from?
became it became a very provocative. Somehow it became, and it obviously relates back to slavery. Black people were used as slaves, even in Africa. We have to bear in mind that Somalis had slaves, and like we used to look down at Madoda. So it carries this stigma that that is classified as black automatically equals slavery, oppression, and suffering,
Oh,
etc., etc.
that's a good point, Khalid. I'm gonna ask a question here. How do we as Somalis look at jarers, or even the word itself is
Mm,
can cause
mm.
controversy. But how do we look at that? Why don't we deal with our backyard? Is there any
Yes, this is a
racism
good one.
between Somalis and Bantus, or you know what I mean? Like, what are
This
we
is the
doing?
thing. This is the thing, and it comes down to colorism because there's this new term flying around East Africa. Obviously, as you know, I watch a lot of stuff back home called Cherer and Chile. You understand where I'm coming from? And for non-speaking Somali, it means
Yeah.
Bantu and Somali. So there's a little friction going on there in the south. But then again, I'm not from there, and I don't want to be speaking about it after yesterday's heated debate.
I never
Some
knew.
of
I'm
us are
not gonna
still.
lie to you. I'm never gonna lie to you. Right, the Bantus, they were very. It was a myth to me. I actually found out about Bantus in my late bit when I was about it's a teenager. Like
Mm,
apparently I grew up with one, and I always knew he looked different than us. Like
mm,
no one really said he's a Bantu. So,
mm-hmm,
but holiday Jereru, why? I was like,
mm.
where this her? Yeah, what Jereru. So it was always looked down on, and I don't know. Maybe that's why the reason we are a bit of getting away from that term, and we are saying Somalian now, because if we were saying Somalian now, we're putting ourselves a little bit above. We think we are more superior, which is a little bit that kind of one again.
No, but then again, on hindsight, yeah, does that strip away your identity as well, Khalid,
Of
my
course
brother?
not. الحروف أنواع دقيقة أنا كان
Yeah, but
because
then again, do you think all this multiple identities is playing havoc on the Somali identity? Panelists, what do you guys think about that? And Junior Kun's got a question for us as well. What do you guys think about this question?
What do you say?
He's a- uh, what's it?
I have no idea why they call themselves yellow to be honest. But
I didn't even know they did that. I didn't even know they did
panelists
I
that.
was
think
asking why the Asians like Indians and said Langs called themselves yellow along yellow. What the hell?
I
I
never
think
knew
with
they did that.
the Indians,
Again,
yeah.
again with
Called them
Chinese
yellow.
in
Adams called them yellow.
and I'm not gonna lie to you, in London again. I don't know about Canada, my brother. I'm nomad. We didn't go. Did you go up? I don't know about you guys. Khalid and what's his name? J Money. I didn't go. I didn't see too much Asians. You know, Chinese. You don't consider I say. What do you consider Asian? Nomad in North America, like
Us,
proper China.
we consider Japanese, Chinese, Vietnamese, all that Asian.
But
But
South
like,
Asians, you call them.
but you know, well, we
In
call
the UK,
them
we call it a
more.
different term.
Yeah, we use a different term. Maybe brown. We call brown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't really call Asian, and I think that's one thing about you UK people. You guys call Asian the proper way. I guess the whole continent of Asia, right?
Yeah.
Which I always found funny and was confusing at first, but now I understand.
But we don't call Arabs Asians, but even though they're in Asia.
Yeah, because the Arabs are very vast, though. They're in North Africa as well. This is the thing.
There's one label, because you see, even Arabs, yeah, when you have to think about, when you ask an Arab where you from, they say an Arab, and then then you have to say, where are you from? You have to ask him the question twice to actually find out where he's exactly from. Somalis, we don't classify ourselves as Arab. We don't classify ourselves as black, Mudo, African, Somali, Akubuluna.
But that's what we are. We are Somalis.
So then again, do you think that identity should stand out alone by itself, or do you think the multiple identities?
And what I'm saying is, Khalid, it
the
does.
question comes again. This
I knew
question circulates so much, you know. It's mad. What's his name? Wakanda Khalid.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, I understand that.
Don't my brother.
You know, one thing that I'm gonna say is that Somalis as an ethnicity will stand on its own. It doesn't need anything else. But what I will add, the caveat that I'm gonna add is, depending on where you are in the world, you will be perceived, and there's going to be social norms that are there.
Of course.
You understand what I'm saying? So even though I'm Somali in Hakadaye in Africa, or you know what I mean, I'm gonna be black in America.
Of course.
Before I'm Somali, you understand what I'm saying?
Of course.
So we just gotta understand that the way we see ourselves, I think the way we see ourselves should be Somalis. Somalis all the way.
You see an example, it's quick example. Allah Rahma, the young brother who was shot again. The police don't care if he's Somali. It doesn't carry some sort of a diplomatic immunity.
That was my point. Exactly.
You see, it doesn't carry any diplomatic immunity. They will still spit on you. They will still shoot at you, and they will still kill you. So, we still have to understand where we're from. We still have to realize that we are from Africa. We are black, of course. Like, I think Somalia, and I don't think it's bad thing. I think we are just proud that we are from a country that has culture, that has deen.
Yeah.
You see, Abu, you call yourself Waq, you know. Waq is a very famous. We used to have a religion called Waq religion.
We'll get to know each other. We'll get to know each other.
Yeah. So we have history. So we went from Waq religion, Jahil religion, to Islam. So Alhamdulillah, we come from a religion, we come from a deen. Unfortunately, the blacks in America have been taken away from that.
But Khalid, before we even
So
look at the blacks in America,
the only identity they have is being black America. They call themselves even black Americans.
Because they got disconnected from their history, though. But these black Americans were Nigerians once. They were Ghanaian once. They were Senegalese.
They call themselves. What about African American? Some people identify as African American.
African American, yeah.
And some people don't as well. Some people
Why are you classifying a black American as an African American and a white American as American?
Okay, but let me break it down for you.
That's crazy. You know what, Khaled? I was thinking about that like a couple of months ago. You know, I was like, hang on a minute, yeah.
It's crazy.
And then the worst one is the red Indian American one. Like, how come he's called Native American? That's a whole nother thing.
This has to do, as per usual, it has to do with power.
Yo, sorry, we got a new panelist. Yo.
Hello? Yeah?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
You alright, brother?
Yeah, everything's good.
Yeah, Somali about
Nah. Just a neighbor.
Ethiopia.
Neighbor, yeah.
Do you see yourself black? Do you see Ethiopians to be black?
No, actually, like, I found this very interesting because, we're on the same, page because, especially, being a Habish is, we don't consider black, but we consider, I was
It's
The
Celtic.
Habesha, right?
identity as Ethiopian, isn't it?
No, not even as Ethiopia. As you know, there's like 80 something tribes, right?
Yeah.
Where are you from? What tribe are you? Are you Amharic, Tigray, Oromo?
That's funny, actually. A mix of both. That's why it's like the meaning of basically Habesh is, it means like hybrid,
Yeah.
So it's like I speak both of the languages. So
You
in
have
my
a very
family,
rich, you have a very rich country as well. Abyssinia never colonized. Abyssinia was the first country to welcome Islam. So you should be proud of your culture. Why not?
no, yeah, that is true. We should all be proud, but at the same time, as we know, like we are like divided. Even though like we say that, and it is true, but like half of us like, for example, like I said, I am half like the Amharic and half the Tigrayan. As you know, the Tigrayan are like also in Eritrea.
Yes.
So it's like, and that one was basically colonized, So basically, you could say a little bit part of us is, and I don't know, you guys, like I have, like Somali friends from the Somali region. And, like one friend of mine, he always says like, like we are not part of you guys, but technically, if you see it, we are supposed to be, like if you see like the majority of the Cushitic or Semitic, they are within Ethiopia.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I see it in a way like we should be rather, what do you call it, united, as like
Yeah.
because when you bring
Yeah,
this like
but bro, you're sitting on my lands though, man. As a Somali person, the British gave you some of my lands, innit? Yeah.
yeah, that's
And
what
you
I'm
could,
saying.
like you're saying, and then you got so much of your own problems going on. And
No,
plus,
no,
I
no.
got my neighbor, I got my own shit going on as well.
Yeah, that is true. But when you look at it, it's like when you bring this black concept, it's like we're saying when it's referred to black, we cannot be in it because technically we are not.
We are
Yeah,
not. Of
exactly.
course, we are not.
We're
Because
not
Let's
black.
be honest with each other. We are
Now,
not.
do you think East Africans have to claim their own type of? This is what I'm saying. Do you think
Not
the
East
word black
Africa, Khalid.
itself is nuanced and diverse itself?
Not East Africa. Horn of Africa. Let's define East because when we are
Okay,
saying East
let's see.
Africa,
All right,
yeah,
so what should we call it? The Cushitic people, because that's what Jay Money was screaming the other day, and a
no,
lot of
even
us are saying you're putting us in another group
There's also
that we're trying
Semitic
to fight
people. There's
against.
also Semitic people, Khalid.
yes,
But
that's what I'm
amen. But
saying.
that's all. Yeah, but that's all biblical terms though as well. That's what a lot of brothers are saying. Like, nah,
No,
as
but
well. So,
but
What would
it
do
is
you
like
understand what?
you know?
Do you understand? This is the havoc it's playing. You know the identity thing I was saying again.
But you see when I say the Cushitic thing, yeah, like I don't believe, like if we put Cushitic to a side, if you look at the Ethiopians, the Somalis, and the Eritreans, we look the same in a certain way. We actually look the same. You find certain people who are Ethiopian, well, Allah, you might think they're Somali. My fam, you say to them, "Hey, are you Somali?" You have to ask them. Do you know what
But
I'm
it's
saying? Because
not
some of them look.
Ethiopia. There's Burundi, Rwanda. There's people in North Africa.
I know,
This
but that's what I'm
look.
saying. We have
You
like
get me?
we might go back to a common ancestor. Do you get? If you like put the Kushite groups, they might go. We might probably go back
Nah,
to a
man.
common
I think that's a
ancestor.
myth, man.
I
what do
know.
you
I think
guys
that's a
think
myth.
about you guys know like Afro-Asiatic, right?
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So we are like they put it together as a language. So we cannot say like, okay, oh, Cushitic, Semitic. I
But then
think
again,
if
do you think that's another labeling, broski?
no, but
Again,
it
man,
is
trying to break away
labeling.
from that group thing.
It is
Like
labeling,
you're
but it's
saying.
labeling between the languages. We are united like by the
We are
languages and
different
by
because
our.
what you're saying is absolutely makes sense. We are different. We have different. If you look at the Ethiopian blood, Eritrean, Djibouti, Somalian, and take their blood, it's completely. It's not the same as a. Again, sorry to say again, as a Nigerian or as a Zimbabwe or as a Togo or as a Sierra Leone, we have a different
Pablo group.
backgrounds.
Yeah, but they have their own as well. Nigerians and Ghanaians and like
Yeah,
they
yeah,
have their
but
own as
no,
well.
we're not disputing that. But we are talking about us right now. So we
Yeah,
have
even the South Africans, they are like the Bush, I forgot the name, Bushmen or something like that. Them too, they are like way different. That you could say they are like
the pygmies.
No, I forgot the name. You know the ones that look like Asians, like not the Bantu ones, like
Yeah,
the other ones.
the one that were in that movie, Gods Must Be Crazy. Yeah, they're called the pygmies, man.
Yeah, I don't know their name, but
Bantus who look like Asians.
yeah. So them, you can consider them like a different. Like the problem is, you cannot say all Africans are the same. Because you that's like basically saying all f- all people from Asia are the same.
Or
Yeah,
Europe
exactly.
or anywhere
Not
else.
all
Yeah.
Africans, or not
No,
all black are the same as well. Not all black, because that's what the stigma is about as well. Is when you associate with black, they have this image of either you have to have hard hair, big nose, big lips,
Who
or
decided this? Who decided this? Because I wasn't
society.
consulted.
not
Society.
us.
Yeah, it's not us.
It's not us.
So
Yeah,
No, it's not us. Society. They decided it.
what
And
society?
and
This
society.
society is the same thing as colorism,
Right.
and it's this exact same thing. Is this
Okay, but
society has
Khalid.
set a
Okay, but
premise and a
yeah,
norm? What do you think?
yeah,
And I get
exactly.
where
But
Khalid's coming from. Go ahead,
yeah, no,
go
I
ahead, bro.
completely understand where Khalid's coming from as well.
Abu,
What
but
I'm
let me just add this point to it. Abu, let me just add
okay.
this point to it. And as Somali, the reason why we are not classifying ourselves as black, we are running away from that stigma. We don't want to be labeled and said, "Oh, oh, sorry, we have hard hair." Or Ethiopians as well, we
Thank
have hard hair.
you.
Or we want to be a little bit different. We want to be unique. We're saying ourselves, we are Somali. Oh,
Is it
Somali
a bit
women.
of a superiority complex, though, Khalid? What do you
It's
think?
not. It's not. It's not superior to complex. It's just that we're different, man. We're literally
Of
different
course
to
we're
the West
different. Of course we're different. Nobody's
We are different
Ethnically,
arguing
people.
that.
culturally, even the way we look is different.
Right. So Junior Kun actually made a good point. If we go to Rwanda, right? The Belgium people had decided who were the Tutsis and who were the Hutus, right?
yeah.
Do you know how they defined that? It was
By their features,
phenotypes,
right?
light
Yeah,
skinnedness, and all that, right?
yeah,
What I'm trying to get at is that there's
yeah. But them
these
two
things.
tribes look. Yeah, but then again, them two tribes look totally different, and they share the same landmass.
I don't know if they don't look that different. I mean,
I think they do. Like,
okay,
there's
so
one of
Somal,
them, one of them looks proper like sort of East Africanish.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nilotic, them ones, and then you got the other ones. You got Gabin, we call it
What about
Duni. I think some
Sah,
countries, yeah.
Sah.
You see this European borderlands, super wild big fake, innit? Yeah, do you get where I'm coming from?
I know, but
And
like if I bring you to
yeah,
the Somali Bantu and the Somali Kale, like sometimes they don't look alike, but they're both Somalis, right? So I'd rather talk about the bullshit in our own corner of the world than kind of talk about like African Americans have been suppressed, all of this stuff in the world, and powers have been implemented everywhere in the world. Like in Helkin and no, let's talk about our corner of the world.
All
Do
right,
we
but
mistreat darker skinned people differently? I
yeah,
said
hell yeah,
yes. So how do we
hell
do
yeah.
that? How do we kind of so I mean then if you're mistreated because you're dark skinned, how can we then turn around and say, hey, don't bleach your skin? Maybe that person is thinking of a better life. You understand what I'm saying? So it's thicker. The plot thickens. It's not that easy.
But when you mention Somali Bantus, yeah, the Bantus are not like the indigenous. You know what I mean? It's the ethnic Somalis, like there's already tribes in it. Like our tribes and the Bantus, they're different. They have their own tribes, but they're still Somali at the end of the day. Yeah, but they're not. It's ethnic Somalis.
They
Do you know what
come
I'm
from
saying?
somewhere. They come from Rwanda. They come from
Yeah, they come
Uganda.
from
They
those.
come from Congo.
Yo,
They
can I
come
add
from
something to that?
Tanzania.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
go on, bro.
Okay, like you said, okay, for example, you said they're not indigenous to that region. So is it like basically now when you look at, because I always like wonder about this. It's like, why are they not indigenous? Because you're making it seem like, oh, only one tribe can be in one country. You know what I mean? Like for example, us, like in our country, we would say like, those South people, the ones, they're not Bantus, they're Ometic, Omo. So
Mm-hmm.
some people, they will consider them, oh, they're not indigenous, but they are. Like it,
But
like.
our
for
situation, our situation is different because the Bantus, yeah, the Bantu expansion it started around 1,850 years ago, isn't it? And Somali is estimated to have lived within the Somali, and he's not just the thing, but Somali is estimated to have lived between 2,000 to 4,000 years ago. So those people, the Bantus are already known to have expanded from Congo and
To
entered
be
into
and
West Africa. Yeah,
and
you
to
know what I'm
add
talking
as
about.
well is that the Bantus were Allah astaghfirullah doing it, may Allah forgive our Jahil time. They were used to it for slavery. They were for slaves. They were used for as workers and traded with the Arabs.
So we have our own
As,
history of oppression, right?
of course we have.
Okay,
Man's
so
always had
then,
that.
no, I know that, but it was a rhetorical question. But what I'm saying is, so then, how can we blame people that are at the bottom of the socioeconomic ladder to try and liken themselves to the people that are not?
Yeah, that's wrong, isn't it?
Oh, look, this is not a moral question, right? It's really a matter of fact
No,
question.
the good thing about it is this, right? Islam and for us as Muslims, Islam absolutely forbids racism. And
I disagree with that, but at the end of the day,
what?
it's really we're talking about Somalis, right? Somalis.
No, but what's the point is that's the thing about it. The Deen should unite us to actually say no to
Okay,
racism.
I mean, I don't want to deter the conversation somewhere else, but like the state of the world, no dean was successful in abolishing racism anywhere. Period. What I will say is,
Except Islam.
not true. But what I will say is, Somalidenu, we did have a history of oppression. So
yeah, even us too. Actually, like
yeah,
it's not something. It's common. I would say it was
it's common
common.
to humanity. Yeah.
Yes, because us too. Like we consider like, for example, as you guys would know, like especially the Habish, they will consider anyone other than the Habish. They are like what do you call them?
Second class citizens.
Yes, yeah, that's a good word. Yeah, actually, but it's not like that. I see it like that, but the older generation, they will say like as I don't know when I came even to the panel, like I don't know if it was Khalid or one of you who said, "Oh, the good history and stuff like that." Even we have that thing too. Like they just like point, the good things that we did. Oh, we were like this, and that's one part that I don't like about it. It's like you can't say someone just because he doesn't have history doesn't mean that they're not, like for example, as you see now, like the Oromos, they've been like looked down on like for so long, but now as you see them, like they got their numbers together, they're big in population now, and you see them now, he's like the prime minister. So it's not like someone is just they
You're
need
talking about the
opportunities.
Oromos?
Yeah, for example, yeah.
Okay.
Because they were like mainly look, I don't know if you guys know this, like they used to call them like the galas. They didn't even used to give them names.
Yes.
What about the Ugari? You ranked it.
You know
Who?
the Somalis also use that word, right? Gala?
For real, you guys use that?
Yes, we do.
Gala.
What
So
does
do you guys understand, Khalid? Have I not been saying this since day one, bro?
What's that?
The
Gala means
term
no
Gallo,
Muslim, innit?
the term Gallo, and what it means.
What does it mean though?
What?
What does it mean with in you guys, like when you
For
guys
It means
use
like
us,
it?
non-believer.
Non-believer.
okay, this is the
Kafir.
new determination. But what really it meant at the onset, Gallo meant for us others. It literally meant others. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Wow, that's
What.
great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and for most part, it used to be to determine Oromo people.
Yeah, us too.
Yeah.
We use it. They have it in their word. It means like
Yeah. Does it have a religious connotation for you guys?
No. It's basically we
It's
use
just
it.
other, right? The others.
It can mean other, but it can mean also like go back, because
Oh,
they
that's
are
very
not
interesting.
they are not considered like as you guys
Khalid,
know,
are you
like
hearing this, Khalid?
Yes.
as you guys would know, like them, the majority of them, they were like way in the south, like as I don't know if you guys heard about it, like the Oromo migration to the north,
Mm-hmm.
like when basically when
The Oromos are pretty big though. They're huge, right?
No,
No,
the Oromos, the oh, never mind. Carry on. Sorry, I lost
yeah,
track.
The
they are.
Oromos, you know who I compared the Oromos to? I usually compare the Oromos to the Kurds. You understand what I'm saying? Like Kurds are, they're in Iraq, they're in Turkey, they're in Iran. And the Kurds is a pretty big population, and that's
Yeah, they're
kind of what.
scattered all over the place, man. I
Yeah,
grew up with them.
well, it's not that they're scattered. They're all like that's where they're trying to make Kurdistan now, right? And I
Yeah.
think the Oromos are trying to do Oromia, right? So I kind of compared them because
Are
it's the
they
same
really?
thing. Yeah,
But yeah, that's true. Actually,
yeah,
I like
bro.
the
Been a minute.
Khaled when he said that. Are they really? The problem is what you're looking at right now is the constitution. What do you call it? I don't even know how to pronounce the word, but
Constitution.
Constitution.
yeah. So that one, the map that is built of this Oromia and stuff. Do you know who made it?
Who?
It was basically when the Tigray, when they came, like my other half, when they came, they always what do you call it? You know how you say like the Habish? They're like mainly they are the Tigray and the Amharas.
Yeah.
So they always battle, like
Mhm.
so when the Eritrean were with us before 1991,
Mhm.
so the Tigray in Eritrea and the Tigray in Ethiopia, they united. So they united for one purpose, to like take down the Amharas basically. Because they were saying everyone is getting Amharazized or something like that.
That's interesting.
So when they were doing that, their biggest the Amhara's biggest ally was the Oromos, basically, especially the ones that are in the center. So when they were doing that, they like how there's this war that's going on in Tigray right now, right?
Which
Yeah.
one?
The war that's
Oh, the
going
war.
on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
So basically, the Tigray in Ethiopia, they took some land from the Amharas.
Yes.
So now they took it back. I don't know if you guys heard about that. They took back like most of their like land, because when they were making the map, they were basically like trying to make the Amhara smaller than they are. I don't know, like if you do like good research on it, like even if you research, the big complaint now is they're taking our land. Even they're going into for example, Addis Ababa, they say, oh, the Oromo, they're saying, oh, it's ours.
Don't you, can I ask you a question? Yeah,
Yeah.
Don't as an Ethiopian, doesn't it make sense, to give the land of Ogaden back to the Somalis, in it, for just so that relationship can form a better relationship, though, because no relationship will form as long as the land of Ogaden is still under Ethiopian territory. It's like me having your house, and I say to you, let's be
Exactly.
friends. I can't. We will never be friends until you give. And
It
it will
will
be
always
better
be
for
our
Ethiopia.
enemy.
It would be better for Ethiopia to give the lands back, right? To which they took, and then that's it. Everyone's happy, fam. Everyone's happy.
Yeah. Can you make a call right now, please?
Okay, yo. The
But I have
thing
to be.
is,
Can I just add a point to this, Ben? Right? He raised a really good
okay.
point to this, because we have to be really honest, right? With when we have a regional conflict, who do we see threat as a threat country? We do say Ethiopia is our brother, Eritrea is our brother, but we do see Ethiopia as a threat.
Okay, can I just say something before you say that? When you say as a threat, like when you say you're making it in general, like for example, when you guys say, oh, you guys eat meat, raw meat, you guys put it in general to all of us. There's one tribe that only eats the raw meat, but you guys,
I don't know.
all
I
of
don't know
us.
who said that, but he's a bit of
Someone
No,
that's not
forget about
really
him. Forget
educated.
about him. Forget about him. But
still, when you say enemy as well, too, as you know, like the majority of the Cushitic, you guys closest allies, they're within the empire, as you would say.
That's true.
So how can you say, oh, we're your enemies?
Because we're basing
because
this on
our
historical
region,
facts.
when the Ogaden, our tribe that belongs, a region belongs to Ethiopia.
Well,
Has
ask
not
him.
given
Do
it
you know
back to
about the
us.
Ogaden region, Aya? Are you aware of that?
Yo, the funniest thing about that question is my one of my Somali friend, he is from there.
Okay.
And like me, him, and this other Eritrean, like he always says like he doesn't even claim, even though he's
No, but
from
he
there,
doesn't speak for Somalia. He doesn't speak for Somalia.
he
There are
doesn't
people.
claim it.
He doesn't
claims
claim what? He
Uncles
doesn't
of
claim what?
mine. There were
he
Let
uncles
him
doesn't
of
finish.
mine
claim
Let him
who
finish,
went to
Khalid.
the
Let him
Ogaden
finish,
War.
Walal.
There
Let him
were
finish,
uncles of
Walal.
mine who
Let him
went to the
finish.
Ogaden War, and he doesn't speak for Somalia.
Khalid, let him finish though. It's interesting. He doesn't claim what exactly,
he
Ayal?
doesn't claim like as him being as an Ethiopian. Even my Eritrean friends, he always say that to him, like, you are in it, so why you're not claiming it? But him, he claims that, oh no, I am in general Somalia.
Of course.
That's what he says.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah. See, Khalid,
So
you spoke too soon. You see, Khalid?
No.
so we always talk to him. So let me just bring this important point. So then we tell him, for example, like I told you, the Eritrean one, he says like he's Eritrean, even though me and him are the same. I'm half of that tribe as well too, the Tigrayan. We speak same language, but him, he
Yeah.
would claim he is Eritrean. You know,
My
like
friend, I have friends that are Ethiopian. I have friends that are Eritrean. I would not dare call my Eritrean friend Ethiopian. I'll tell you that right now.
no, but I'm saying is,
He's not gonna have it. He's not gonna have it.
let me
No,
just
I'm
put it.
Eritrean.
No, let me just put it together with the Ogaden. As you
Haha.
saying, the Somalis and the Ethiopian Somalis, you're saying, oh, they should be one, but even the Eritreans,
No.
Tigrayans,
We're not saying one, man. We're saying, bro, give the land back, man.
Yeah,
You're crazy, bro.
Let's say
You're
it now, but
occupying.
Khalid.
You're okay. No, the man there. Let's be real. You're
They want
occupying
to take
certain lands,
over. They
bro.
want to take over Somalia. That's the plan.
You're crazy.
Yeah, but I don't
no,
think
no,
Ayal
no,
is the one doing that, right?
No, not him, bro. We're just checking his like. Go
I
ahead,
don't
bro.
know. I
no.
don't know
What
if
I'm
he needs to
saying
be
is,
checked, but
it's
okay.
not the only tribe that is split. You know, for example, as you know, I told you the Tigrayan are, the Afars are,
Okay. Yep.
So it's like, it's not only you guys, of course, us too, like me as a half Tigrayan, of course, I want those Eritreans to be with us, but they decided not to be with us. So if the Somali Ogaden, they don't want to be with us, they have a choice too, because the Eritreans, they were more important to us because of this sea access.
Yeah, access to the sea. Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's actually, yeah.
I don't. One thing I. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, but we gave them independence because they fought for it. Even I'm not saying that they have to fight for it, but it's not for me to make the decision. But
Yeah,
if
but
you
that's
do fight,
basically how the world goes, right? You have to fight for
yeah,
your freedom.
Yeah,
exactly.
Ayal, what do you think? Yeah, do you not think it's logical? Because you know, as Horn of Africans, yeah, and we're even. I think it would be better, yeah, if Ethiopia just gave back the land of this
Absolutely.
Ogaden to
Absolutely.
us, to
Me too.
Somalis,
I agree with you, and I agree
because
with
the
you
tension,
because I want peace. You know.
exactly. I want peace as well. So the way to attain peace is to give us that land, because Somalis will not settle for anything less.
There's
Until we have that
there's
land, we
never
will not.
gonna be peace. There's never gonna be peace. I'm telling you right now, wallahi. Even this planning, even this meeting that he's your new prime minister. Apparently, he seems to be a bit cool, better than the minister now before him. But
Yeah.
it might change. There is a regional threat. There is Kenya on the left, and on the right is Ethiopia, and we have to watch our back. I'm not gonna lie to you. I cannot
Exactly.
trust you.
Always have to watch your back. But I'm saying, if they give us back Ogaden, yeah, the entire land back to us, yeah, and they apologize, we can move forward now. We can move forward. But if they don't give it back, it's always
Yo,
going to be
Money
tension.
J, Money
You
J.
know what you're forgetting,
Money
yeah?
J, can I ask
What?
you a question, brother?
Go ahead.
Okay, so I want to kind of build a picture here. What if Ethiopia decides to give back Ogadania, and then
Okay.
Ogadania says, "Oh, we want to be our own independent state"? What do you
They're
do?
not going to do that. It's impossible. They
No.
will
It's
never
not
say
that they're
that.
gonna do that or not. What do you do? Or like if they say, "Yeah, we're no longer with Ethiopia, but we want to be our own thing," like Eritrea. We're Ogadania from now on.
Or Djibouti.
What do you say?
Okay, so if Ogaden, they say like, oh, we're going to just be our own independent country.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to me because they're
No,
literally the
it
tribe,
doesn't
the
make
same
sense.
tribe.
Yeah, it doesn't
It
make sense.
doesn't make sense. It's got
They'll be landlocked anyway. They'll be landlocked. They won't benefit nothing from that.
exactly, and it's not even about that. It's not even about that. The tribes in Ogaden, are literally the same tribes in Somalia. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's impossible.
We're cousins.
Exactly, they're Darod,
Wadarot,
and Darod in the south as well. Darod, and some of them are Huiya, some of them are Daros. It's like a mixture, but the majority there are Darod.
Ogaden war, Ogaden war, when every Somali was fighting, Somalis were fighting. It wasn't the Darod fighting only.
Yeah, it was everyone was fighting. It was
Somalis were fighting for that land. Ethiopia
you know the brother from Ethiopia,
to call Soviet Union. Ethiopia went to extend to call the Soviet Union for backup. That's how bad it was.
I know the history of it. I was just kind of giving the example because Khalid, you have to understand that Somali, if we're talking about clans and stuff like that, there are all kinds of clans all over the Somali regions. Okay, right now what we're talking about what politics, your geopolitics, to be more precise. I don't see Anugu personally. I'm from Djibouti. I personally don't see Djibouti joining up with Somalia. I don't see that happening.
Djibouti is gone, long time gone.
Okay, but the thing, I have a bigger plan. I have a bigger point to make. In Djibouti, like the different clans of Somalis that are in Djibouti can be found in the rest of Somalia, Somaliland, Ogadeni, like they're everywhere else as well. So,
can I refute that?
Let me just finish my thought, Money.
Sorry. Go ahead.
And what I want to kind of say is that sometimes it feels like we get hung up on these talks because we can't differentiate clans with geopolitics. Geopolitics is different than the clans. You understand what I'm saying? And that's, I think, the biggest problem that we have, the biggest hurdle that we need to get over, I think, personally.
Yeah, I agree as well.
Yeah, but Khalid, Somali speakers, Anuguana Kasi Bodo. Thank you for having me on, and have a good night, guys, and bless up.
Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, sure.
Yes.
Bye.
Who's that? Hassan Wayo.
It's me again, man. Assalamu alaikum جميعا. يا بحي على بحي Khalid.
Yes, Hassan. Big
What's
up.
happening, guys?
Big up. What are you telling me? Big up.
وعنتين دمانتين
Alhamdulillah, big man. How you doing, Hassan?
maxaa la karinayaa maxaa dabka saaran maxaa la cunayaa cunteen
Skin tone kan faraxsan tahay.
Yeah.
Are you happy with
Well,
your skin tone?
I think sheegada xagaa way martay. I think we were talking about Ethiopia. Man, I think we were on something.
maxaa dhacay manay iscunin iyagii maan la kala gaadhin
I don't know. What do you think about Somalia, Ethiopia again?
waa rabsh weeye hallaa lahaa waa rabsh weeye waa dad xun weeye waa dad xun weeye yaa waa iska xabashi waa xabashi weji Soomaaliya leh they're all habishid mate
they're not habish Ogaden are not habishes, bro.
waa xabashi man waadan tegin meeshooda waxaadan tegin jigjiga iyo eriyada they would eat you life man.
Yo, can I just ask, what does Habish mean to you guys?
Habashida is only one. Habashida only one tribe. One tribe. The gente Habash. Habashida. لكن نقول حنا وقبيل قرى.
He doesn't understand Somali up to. He doesn't understand Somali.
Yeah, no. Let me make that clear for you, brother. Yeah, what he's saying is that what we consider is Habashis. Basically, we consider as the Abyssinians, like the Amharis, the Tigranians, like that, but not the Oromos, but Amharis and the Tigres. That's what I personally.
Ethiopia waxay ka bilaabatay de waxabashida inta kale way qabsadeen sida Soomaalidu u qabsadeen Soomaa.
That's what uu sheegay. That's what uu sheegay.
Laakiin you guys waxaad ka hadlaysaa dadka Ugaadeenka ama Soomaalida degan meesha Ugaadeenka degan yana Ugaadeenka yana oo laakiin Ugaadeenka degan Soomaa.
هذه Somali galbeed. Look Somali galbeed ba la yaab
dadka degaa waxay noqdeen iska xabashi caadiya waa dad aad u liita badidoodu
laakiin saas waxa ma dhigi kartaa gumaysiga baa saas ka dhigay dadkii
gumaysiga saas ka dhigay wallahi they will eat life hadda I don't think so hadda ma garanaya I don't know if the systemka uu yahay laakiin markay cabdi ilay haystay waxa ay dad xun bay ahaayeen laakiin uu systemku xumeynayay iyo maartay inay dadku yihiin baana kala garanaynaa
ما عبد إلا نمكي تجرين وش خيني موتها مركز نمكي والله صدر وانو وش قيسني بوها
مركز لكن كميشي يعني بقى إني تدخلون هاي سي يعني دويدي مقرنة سام تدخل رقم 20 يا أنا وين تجي مركز عبد الله هيستي maybe 3 times when تجي from wajaale to to Addis waan maray marka hadday ku gartaan inaad tahay from Somaliland ama Soomaaliyada kale yaa way kuwanjalayaanba
صح صح أنا وان تجيني وحرم سو أركي أنا رنت تا كل شيء جميسي جوا أركي لكن ضدك الصومالي عادي جنيه هو ضد الصومالي كله مال كستيج جوجان أنا سلام هو أركي مارتي there's no
they
different
will
only
snitch you
difference
up man والله they will snitch you up haddaad wax yar maartay they will snitch they will snitch you up
والله أنا جيجي وان تجي طب الدهر وان تجي وحبا مارتي جميسي وجرانيو ماشي وجوجان صدق بكل يهين army base بكل يهين ومارتي واسوا أنا وأقول إثيوبيا نيو the biggest prison in Africa كنت هداش يا جماعة biggest prison in Africa ومال يروح حرن
markaad ka baxdid maaragtay xadka anigu 2012 kiiba baasaboorku iga dhacay ma garanaysaa back home Somaliland ma joogay baasaboorka iga dhacay mustawaqana ma sida runtii أنا واحد أنا أقدر أتكلم مستوقع مقارنة سا أنا مقوميس ما حقول مستوقع مقاضي أو use my money مقارنة سا يا
صح صح ما حق وجهه ما حق وجهه كجس
حق وجهه كجلا
وانقرت
أسونا سنساو قلي بابا يشوفيني أو يقول مثلا كودا قبلنا يدين هاي توين and تشيكا بس مستوقع هذه مثلا كودا أفريقيا أي مستوقع مقطع مثلا بس يقول أحنا مقارنة sheeg halkaad magaranaysaa misaan ku wada mustaqbalka waxaan kaga imi ila waxii waa Soomaali magaranaysaa
صح يربي
afka saad u garanaysid misaan ku waxaan ku dhashay dee miyiga ay haystaan dee ay degaan Somaliland ay degaan dee magaranaysaa
صح ماشي
yaa baan sheegtay magaranaysaa
وجه الأكتر ملاسي
may wajahna maaha balidi gacan la dhexe all this that area magaranaysaa degaan maartay isaaqa ama dee Somaliland ay degaan
هوي ماشي مو هاد
yaa
محلا هوي كمية هوي
meelahaasaan ku uri waan degaa waan ka imi markaasay igu yidhaahdeen you don't look like one misaan ku uri ma wejiga iga qorantay mise haay waa siga tegey ma garanaysaa
صح ماشي قميص نيو على كل حال ماشي قميص
bas marka waxa weeye controlkan dhaafi kari waayey so shalay too kalea lagu dilay qof ama gaadhi jiray ama ay lagu dilay tuulada ku xigta wajaale
صح إنه محن ودي ربيه ماشي مارتي أنفحرتي بعد الغلاين يا مارتي قبل كستي تعمل لسعتي أنت حجاز
ما أنا
عفرتي بقى سومالي لاينس
أنا Somaliland baan hayo waxba kala ma socdo mana interest gareeyo hadii halka ka rugmanayna ana oo kale baa
Abs, what did you say?
Man, you كلام الدين يا مان. Are you guys aware of it? You know, maybe I'll ask the Ethiopian guys. Oh yeah, like you know, there's there's a ethnic conflict going on all around Ethiopia. Obviously, you got Tigranians in the north going with to war with the government, and you got obviously other like the Oromos fighting against the Amharas, and you got the Amphars fighting the Somalis. You got conflict all over Ethiopia. So, what do you think? What's happening in Ethiopia?
I think me personally, yeah, if Ethiopia's best decision, yeah, is just to give the territories that it's taken back to the people who want it, and also as soon as it gives back the territories that is owned by other people, everything's peaceful. Well, then we can have a peace in it. But right now, there's always going to be tension, in it. It's always going to be tension.
lagula jira oo maxaa magaca kugu saaran waa maxay
Do you guys know that like majority of the Ogaden is getting taken from the Oromos? Do you guys know?
Are you taking that?
لكن مقالدين هلو سعوديان مقالدين هلو سعوديان إثيوبيا وعذوقين إثيوبيا صحيبه منه
Yeah, that's so true, man. But the thing, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm saying if Ethiopia gives back Ogaden and Ethiopia apologizes, we can move on. But if they don't do that, then we're probably end up having.
Do you think they're ever gonna do that?
أنا شيء إنه هذا أويل بالجاه اللي مقطع ديجان كاس ما عرفت ديجان كسومالي ده محل جاه أويل بالجاه اللي هذا as we speak أويل بالشبية ولا شبية مقطع all the way to Djibouti مركا لما كان imagine ما عرفت مركا هرو لوكو وما عرفت وسكو حبل واحد نين بي ودجالمين maadaama hadda ay oil heleen maaragtay waa in anaga ishabeeno maaragtay xoog uga saaran that's the only maaragtay taas kaliya
That's it. Xoog alla qaata dadka. How can even
But
Yemen
I
even we
think,
what's
go ahead, Khalid. Sorry.
No, تفضل.
I'm saying if what Somalia should do is basically عيد بكم حوق هسته first بكم حوق هنا هسته يا بكم دي ويك إثيوبيا كاميرا بعنا يملقوا حوق أنا كهسنا مك إثيوبيا لا دقائق مك أقدر ستوك هسنا باي خصب ساس نساس بس كان سكرنا إثيوبيا كمانو دي بايان أقدر.
It will never gonna happen. For yeah, we guys forgot about this Ugandan business. I don't want to do Ethiopia كذا say Ethiopia. You dadka Soomaalida waxa weeye laba topic bidal laga kala hadlaya. Anigu Ethiopia, I don't see any problem in it. مشاكل anaga laguma haysade Soomaaliland hadaan nahay.
وشك
Right. anagu Ethiopia in 1988 waanu ku qaxnay wayna soo dhaweynayeen kuwa degan maaragtay kilika shanaad wayna dhacayeen wayna laakiin markaanu aanu dhaafno xadka Soomaalidu degto we used to feel safe laakiin anagu Soomaalida Ethiopia kala saar Soomaalida Ethiopia waxa weeye anigu hadii la haysanayo hadii kaleba iyaga ma qusayaan waxba nagama qusayaan dee
Wow.
لكن إثيوبيا على big up Ethiopia
big up yes
سبحان الله
yes
سبحان الله
وكوكا سبحان الله إثيوبيا 85% هو مسلم شنيش بقول كم شنيش هو مسلم أنا وين سود وين أنت وين سود وين هل كان وضع كحر إن إثيوبيا هيد يا
سنة بدين كوسا برنا سماها محمدو
يا
سنة بدين كوسا برنا سماها
big time
والله سنة بدين كوسا برنا دالكا
guys شكلي حالي نقطة شكلي حالي ما نقطة إنسان
All right, cool. All I'm saying is this, yeah. Look at Greeley's hashtag.
I'm out, man. I can't take the second round of that, man, from last night.
والله حالي please نقطة يا man. ما أنت والله سهولة بقى. حالي والله صومال ولا سكالي.
عيارك إثيوبيا كوا عرره.
نك إثيوبيا كوا لقيت هنيو اللي ما أحب
أجوبه.
لا مان باني توبيا مان أنا غلطت يوتوبيا لشيء ملاون كحنا أنا عدو برو أشيد ما نصاب
إثيوبيا عدو معها إثيوبيا دبعتني إذا
عدو معها you know واحد هذا ما كجواب كرا هذا واحد هذا ما كجواب كرا عيال واحد هذا dadka Soomaalida maartay waxba ma noo tarin maartay aad soo waatagteen taas waa been way anaaba garanayo ana joogay qabri daharo oo maartay markii
been way I'm gonna proof
أنا proof ku noqonay waan joogay qabri dahariye waan joogay 1994 1995 marka inka dagaalka
way long ma ka hadlaya 95 he was yesterday Englishka
dagaal markuu naga dhacdaan sheegaya dadka Somaliland qaar baa ku soo qaxay deegaankaas oo dad Soomaali baa soo dhaweeyay oo oo la soo degay
ada hadda been sheegaya qalbi dahar waxaan naga yahay baldiig baan qaban lahayn niyow waxaad ka sheegaynaysaa
أنا بقولي كلام كل شيء قلتاس
أنا بس هذا تلوه قلب زعلان حنا يا ربيع وحبا حيالين
وحبا حيالين لكن وده كوي إمادين هذيك أساس
ما يمندي أنا قلت أنا إساق معنا راي إساق ونو كله يدقان دي إثيوبيا
Okay, Hassan.
Yeah.
Hassan, I'm gonna agree to you to talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you in a way that's like proper, like civil. Yeah. This is the most civil fairness thing that I'm offering, innit? I'm saying if it's sure it's like you don't want to be a part of Somalia, you can take from Somaliland what belongs to you and try to become independent in that. But don't force Sul and Senag and Odil to become independent with you. I think that's the best thing that we can do.
I can't listen. Senag I can't listen.
We're being civil right now. You want independence, correct? Don't force Sul and Senag. Those are Darul lands, and don't force
وحكانا إثيوبيا هلا يمي أنا وحكومي أنا أقول يا هاي إثيوبيا هتان هاي قبيلة لكن سنة قوات هذا topic وين ha waa another topic waa
Another topic
dalkeegii
weeye.
waa magaalooyinkeegii baad ka hadlaysaa saad
No, it's
magaalooyinkeegii
not
u
your, it's
taada
not yours. It's not yours, my brother. It's not yours.
magaalo daarood leh magaalo daarood degan xoog ma lagu qaadan karo
all right can I ask you something name a town or even a cities in Sanaga ku taala you can't can you
horta we're gonna get waan ku soo noqonaynaa waan ku soo noqonaynaa sanaag iyo waxa anu waxaan ka hadlayaa Ethiopia markii loo qaxay dhulka Soomaalidu degto anagu Ethiopia deegaanaan ku leenahay hadaan nahay Somaliland ka soo jeeda even kumanaan waan ku baraarnay yes oo de anagu xadka the other side of the xadkaanu qabanay laakiin we move on laakiin qalbi dahale maxaa naga yaala waxba de
Hey, Hassan,
yeah
this,
waxba naga
this,
yaalin
this is the third.
xagga de maaragtay baladiig candho dhexe areas oo dhan waxay ahayd ammaan bay ahayd anu marka aqaana deegaanada galbeedkana degaan bay ahayd wixii wajaala dhinaca ka xiga oo ay degaan dadka Somaliland ka soo jeeda ma fahamtay gaashaamo ammaan bay ahayd haddaan meel tegin gaashaamaan tegi lahayd laakiin maanaan tegi lahayn qalbi daharle u gal xabashi no man maanaan tegin anagu xabashida caadiga ma u tago Ethiopian qaban bar hore hadda dhici lahayd xoolaha iyaga waxay uga dhici lahayd
Okay.
yeah marka Ethiopia nolol baan leenahay why you say subhanallah
Ethiopia way jabaysaa inniyo taas waa la isku ogyahay
Soomaaliya
markuu luu soo weeraro ha qeeline Ethiopia noolaata ku lahaa
Ethiopia
Ethiopia waxaanu siinay dekadii baan wax ka siinay ba u sheeg dekadii baan wax ka siinay ba oo 77 million waxaan leenahay 120 million baanu supply gareynaa niyo u sheeg
Look, Hassan, isn't this fair, right? Isn't this fair? If you want to become independent, don't force Darod and their lands to become independent. They don't want to be independent. So if you want to be independent, you take more Somaliland and you become independent. That's fair.
This is a different topic way. This is a different topic
No,
way.
but no, you said Ethiopian Kahonarato. Who says that, fam?
Yeah.
Ethiopian, what Dylan? They killed the Saxons as well in Ogaden.
haddayna dilaan anagu waa laynaa waxba ma leh yaa dhisan waa caadi
Bro, you're an Ethiopian support. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Somaliland leader, Puntland leader, and Jubaland leader, they're working for foreign agents, bro. All these men have one thing in common. They support TPLF, bro.
meesha waa la kala shaqaysanaya business adigu xamar hawadi baad naga xidhan iyaguna
Nah, bro. You're lost, akhi. No, look. I reckon Somali speakers wouldn't even say Ethiopian for now. He even was against Ethiopia. You get it? It's just
Ethiopia ala fahmin ka waran Ethiopia cadowgeena oo na soo toogteen oo na dilaan oo nuu imaadeen oo waddankeena naga qaateen oo magaaladeena naga qaateen dadkeena naga xoogeen amaata Soomaali nin oo even Khalid is not supporting them.
Exactly.
Ethiopia and Kenya, they're not our enemies.
Nah, ban both of them, man.
Ethiopia and Kenya, they're not our enemies. They're not our enemies. Ethiopia and Kenya.
idinka cadowga daw carabti waa fahmay cadowga waddanka in buburisiin waddanka carabti in buburisiin iyo cadowga daw caruusin
Khalid, you know what they want? They want this shit.
Ingiriiskan joogaa tomorrow haddaan isdhaahdo tag caawa
Ethiopia ka tegay
maxaan u marayaaba Emirates iyo waxaan u marayaaba halkan waan ka raacaya diyaaradda
Ethiopia ka tegay
Addisaan ka degayaa bum waxaan ku bedelayaa Addis 45 minutes من Hargeysa mate.
صح.
I don't have to do it. A straight flight Emirates Turkish Airlines Qatar Airways.
Corona ho jira markaan u baahnayn
straight flight على طول حمر على طول.
Yeah.
Khalid, you know what they want, yeah? This is what they want. They want Somalia to be destroyed by Ethiopia.
They have to go to
Somalia.
Ethiopia. They have to go to
Somalia.
Let me talk, Hassan. You want Somalia to be destroyed by Ethiopia, so then that way Somalia can get its independence, yeah?
What you mean about Somalia?
You want to see your own people being killed, akhi, just so you can get independence. Somalia can
What you mean?
Odel doesn't belong to you. Tuat Sanag doesn't belong to you.
What you mean about Somalia?
Take the middle part of Somaliland and become independent. Don't take Darod's land. Don't take good land.
ستح مقالة هرقيسة بربري يبرعه مع سلامة.
That's it. Go. Go. That's it.
وباصول وباصول
عرض كلها لا عرض كلها لا عرض دارود عليه
وباصول
Soul goes to Darod.
اوكي listen
سول السناقنا كدر
listen
magaalada xoog baa ku qaadanaysiin magaalada xoog baa ku qaadanaysiin
No, they're wrong. They're wrong, man. The Ethiopian agents, actually, they work for Ethiopia. They work for Sahan. They work for Sahan. Bro. They work for Sahan. Rashid Abdi, Allah, these people work for Kenyans, all of that, bro. The fact that they said Ethiopian, they work for TPLF.
Ethiopia هنورات هذا Ethiopia هنورات
وشيك nabadaan ku soo marnay Ethiopia nabadaan ku soo marnay waa runtii ninkan uu ogyahay nabadaan ku soo marnay
nabad baan ku soo marnay nabad baan ku tagnaa markii xamar Soomaaliland
OLF baan nalaysay annaka OLF baan nalaysay we don't like OLF
they eat us like they noo dileen gawaarida laga qaadi jiray jidka noo istaagaan dagaal ka soo baxnay intay jidka noo istaagaan dumarka iyo
naga dhici jiray
waxay baaran jireen ma garanaysaa maxaad ka taqaanaa
oo iska hadlayaan iyagoo iska hadlayaan
adug dadka soo AK47 kaad qaado dadka soo lay
goormadee hadda anu qalin baan ku dagaalamay maxaa qoriga keenay
Moryaan oo hadasha kulaha Ethiopian oo laato Moryaan adoo socda Ethiopian Moryaan adoo socda Ethiopian
Ethiopia they never came to Hargeisa they never came to Burco they never came to
adiga firi ogaadeen dad magaalada laga qaaday adugtay Soomaaliya ma tirsan xamar ma soconin
Abdullahi
oo muskuntigaadi macawiiskaadi iyo jaadka la ma soconin
anagu
Khalid, you know what I say, yeah? Khalid, you know what I say?
You know what they want to do? They want to fuck up a whole city, a whole region, yeah, fuck it up and then build a beautiful region up there.
Yeah, that's it. You make it easy for them. Other media, that's what they want. That's what they want. Doing it. You working for them.
No, you're the one.
No, they never came. Let me give a chance. They never came to Hargeisa. One of the Maganas Madahabinesh, Somaliland, they never came to Hargeisa, they never came to Berbera, they never came to Borome, they never came to Las Anod, they never came to Sol.
Las Anod Qadiri, Las Anod Darod Ale, Las Anod
in Somaliland there is nothing called Darod. You dreaming. Come.
Darod Ale, Las Anod Darod.
Okay, no problem.
calanka buluuga la kaalay buu ku yiri calanka buluuga la kaalay
wait let me talk here I'm saying look yeah we're going to force you lot to have your own independence from that which belongs to you that's it we're going to kick you man out that's it that's
listen who are you Yeah, Ty.
Thank you. Who are you?
No. Listen. What's going to happen?
Come to
I recognize Susanag and Odell. I recognize those states.
صلي على النبي جماعة صلي على النبي
Give me a chance. Come to Las Anod. I go عليك بلوغ ستا. I give you
a day.
Come to Las Anod.
حاسدني دراديسه
زنيقي فاهم
Come to Las Anod with عليك بلوغ وكل هذا الشيء وحوي دبوا والشيطان بابا عبد الله يبي تاكي
ولا job center university credit انت اللي دلبنه يا حلقات يا سومالي لاند كورن
يا university
You're not a man. You're not head. There's no point if you have those.
أنا قاعد بحنا يونيفرسيتي كده أنا قاعد هرجع لك بحيابة
وارنتي
لا أقدر صاحب كيجا
هذا شيء come to Las Anod Las
Anod حقوق قاضي كنت never دارود الله بقال دارود واي بربرة هرجيسي يبرعك وفرح سناو
دارود
هرجيسي يبرعك وفرح سناو
come to Darod you try shit mate
أبو جاد أربتا واكو دريمة إثيوبيا كسو يبسو
جاد أربتا واحد أربتا واحد بعد شيء كذا يربطها كون magaranaysaa
waa yaraha la sheekaysan
cabdilaahi yuusufaa kuu keenay xamar gabriyaa ka tali jiray muqdisho ya wuxuu dilay thousands nin yaro adigaa keenay adigaa dadkaaga leynayay anigu waxaan ahay somalilander de chinese ma hide
somalilander kula wallahi somaliland waxa ku faraxsan wax ku jecelahay when they pick and choose to be the day when they want to be Somali that day was Somali maalinta kale waa Somalilander maalinta kale waa calanka Somalilander
anu Somali
you pick and choose bipolar atinya maalin Somali ati maalin Somalilander
anigu Somali baan ahay linka Djibouti jooga
waa runtii dadku ka hadlaya Soomaali buu yahay laakiin dalkiisu waa Somaliland mad ku qabsanay
anu Somaliland baan Soomaali waan ahay de adigu waxa batay mix ba Soomaali afka ku hadlaya hadda qoyga hadda kula hadlayo waa laga ba Soomaaliga naxwaha uu yahay ba adigu maxaa tahay ba abo abaya tatabo
firi
abo abaya kulaha firi wadankayga waa Soomaali xoog muku qaadinays abo abaya gaade ogtaa ma garanayo laakiin wadanka xoog muku qaadinaysay laas aad degan ku faraxsanaa walaalkayga خلاص
Have you realized that Farmajo is being hated by TPLF, Kenya, UAE, but for some reason he's the enemy when he's hated by our enemy.
ما عرفت درات مدحوينها Somaliland او جوم كينياتا حفيزكيسو هذا behind their back their plan they want to overtake Farmajo. That's what they want to do. They want to fuck up the Somali politics to the extent that we don't have
but that's what they want to do.
This guy, look at he praised the enemy. He praised the enemy. He praised Ethiopia. He praised Ethiopia. Subhanallah, man. He praised Ethiopia. He praised Ethiopia. This guy lost. He said Ethiopian honolato. Well, Ethiopian are killing Somali people. This guy, man.
They're not. Somalis are killing Somalis.
They're not. You the one.
Adiga leynaya.
adiga soo kaxaystay Cabdilaahi Yuusuf soo kaxaystay Muqdisho keenay isaga yiri hal la dadka gabri
adiga xamar doosa caadi u socotay marka xamar socotay oo iskuutigaada wadatay oo villa meesha kida qeelinaysa xamar mu joogin xamar ma ka tirsaneen xamar ma degneen goorma kulaha oo mata isaaq xamar ma joogan ما يكلها
history inkiria 1977 kiina anaga ku dhimanay
xamar isaaq xamar ma joogin never goormade ayo
taasi I missed it sheek one miskariya halkaaga
ما don't worry
markii yani xabashidu joogtay baad leedahay yani
ma xabashu ma waxa ku dooyaa isaaq xamar ma joogin jirin
maxaa loo joog waayay
hayo idinka ma ka tirsaneen صح أنت حلقة مقالة أو أكتر ناو هوية لو قرنا مقالة هوية مقالة أكتر عاصمة دارود أدقن فهذا ساق أدقن هذا هوية أدقن لكن مركب مقالة السكوبو أو لك ديلي أو بخت لا قصة أو مقالة تولد أو عرتين كبعد على ده هذا ودنا 7 سنة
اك waxaad ka hadlaysaa before 90s baad ka hadlaysaa bise after
ruta isku sheegay abtidaan ruta isku sheegay
Soomaaliya ayaa abuuray anaga abuurnay be
ay
Soomaaliya sheegay sidaas ka sheekeynaysid baa anaga abuurnay
calanka yaa sameeyay
calanka waa ku yidhi waxa weeye waxa caabuda shaydaan bal ku caabuday naga ilaali calanka badda ku ridaanay
ka waan u deynay ha qaateen
hawiyu haduu doonay hawiye in ari cadaysiya leh
isku bedelaan shala isaaq iyo Soomaaliya ka hadlay Somaliland ka hadlo wax kalma leeyahay war kale
adu bad ma ogtay in Soomaaliland hawiya jiraan
warfiiri an hawiye ogta ka tirsanahay waa barako waa dul Soomaaliya waa xur in meel kasta aad waa dul Soomaali
hay ma ogtay adu qabiil dhan Soomaaliland hawiye inay joogaan Soomaaliland
kursi maalasiyo
way xaloosin way waxa weeye xubnaha sare هاي هذا ما وقتها
وايد دارود كرسي مالسيه متهوي جوجان
هذا بدارود باتاي
ما يبقى لنا
يا ما هذا دبا كيبي ما في شامي
ابو عايز كده فيري ودني انا هاي كيب يور ماوث شت كلها انا وقت فير انا كعاني اكن جودا
waraa waxaan kuu sheegaa somaliland ma aragtay kursi laguma helo qabiil waxaa la haystaa parties qof kasta ku jira
كلها keep your mouth shut كلها انجليزي wax saak sabartay have a civilized conversation
markay noqoto security-ga Somaliland civil iyo waxa la qoriyay soo dhacaya
عارف dadkii waa garanaya wadankan ceer aan laga dalabtay iyo Soomaaliya laga hadlaya inuu burburo waxa ka shaqeyn Ethiopia Kenya laakiin wadankan calo weyn alu socda abu wadanka deganta UK
oo xaga deganta
أنا UK واقع شغلت لكن عير بالضبط.
أوكي هذا أدوك هذا شغلتي لقى يا إن إتكلم ده عير.
الحمد لله رب العالمين الله زيادة رزق.
يا.
الله في زيادة رزق.
كالي في برين عير بقى قاطع.
أنا حارب وطن كيجا إنه هنونو إن شاء الله تعالى وطن كيجا هنونو غير شرط إلهي نقبل باديو عدو إلهي نقبل باديو غير أركنو.
Bro, let me be honest with you. The biggest problem, let me tell you something. The biggest problem Somalia has right now is Hawiya and Darod, and it's gonna be long wait till that country is gonna be stable and prosperous. It's over, whether you like it or not. Hey Khalid, whether you like it or not, is shit. It's shit. اوغا هنا ادونك الهي هاي لكن اولا
كن فيكون قال الله كن فيكون everything
so it's over whether you like it or not. You are killing each other. You see what's going on in Mogadishu. Don't act like you don't know what's going on. It's over.
بلا على قدسو يا مقدش حبر ما ادو حبر ما ادو ويغا حبر ما تابتي عجح ايغا هذا ما تابتي ايش حبر
الهيغي ابورتي ما geeyo.
There we go. Don't even talk about it then.
I pray that I never go there.
Bur'a, Hargeisa, Barbar. That's it. Keep your topic only on those three cities.
And I'm not even, why listen, why did it come to Las Arnold then? Come to Las Arnold.
With your blue flag.
Come to Las Arnold. Go on. I think you need to go on maybe you want to you're going to sign on tomorrow. All the say.
Abgal in the house, yeah.
Kasi damn, man. We don't need no fucking mate.
Ushak burra.
University credit card dalbo.
Yes, big time. Madam mother dahab mother kuna dom shaqeeya.
Abgal is in the house.
هذا قارن ده وحقا تمام يا
عامل سنه كان وقت يونيفرسيتي كدال او افكيس كعدين انه افكيس سو تاغايو or Somalia going to be succeeding inshallah ta'ala
in your dreams
Somalia will succeed inshallah
in your dreams keep on dreaming keep on dreaming keep on dreaming
صحيح كوكوتشي او هوكوتشي
السلام عليكم
عليكم السلام adigu kuma jirtid yaa adigu okay baatay kuma jirtid kaayr baad iska yaa
kaayr la iska yeeriyo
Khalid fani waay Khalid maxaa u dirteen
adiga laakiin kuma jirtid Mawlid Soma
ها
fiicanta
oo fiican hadda ka horseeda
hadda markaan kala hadlaynay dhigaha oo iska xidhatay Soma waxan mad maqlaynaya
dhigaha ka xidho
University credit isaga qaatay moogtahay why is saying
Khalid wanaagsan waa Khalid waa funny waay labadiina iskiin dhinay
iskama dhicinayo Khalid doesn't know nothing come to
waxa ma garanaya Muqdisho uu ka hadlay Muqdisho maalin kasta bam ka qarxaysu ka hadlaya
Are you happy?
I'm not happy but that's the reality isn't it
Even if it is, it's like you should be sorry and feel bad.
I am, but he's keep bragging about like he's something else. He's not. Let's be honest.
He was not saying bad thing about Somaliland, but you were saying bad thing about Somalia.
We're not.
There's nothing called Darod. We all Somalilanders, mate.
That would be beautiful, but this guy said like as long as Hawiye and Daro exist, Somalis there's no gonna happen a peace. So
no, it's the truth. Whether people like it or not, bro. Whether people like or not, you see in Mogadishu itself right now, yeah, Hawiye itself are divided. They are divided. They're not together. They're not unity.
I agree, but let me say this.
I'm not lying.
Why
It's
the Somaliland? Oh, okay.
Same as
Darod.
Darod. No, listen. Listen. Same as the Darod. They're not united. They divided. Macherte wants to rule over all the rest of Darod. Hawiye and Marba different way. Either Abgal or Habergrid wants to rule over the others. Come on, bro. I know how he's gone.
No,
okay. Why that is different? Why that's different? Isaac want to lead in Somaliland.
No, Somaliland is different because it's a unity country where yan Kolokasta Sutimi. And they fought for their government cooler.
Why Darod in Somalia is different from Darod in Somalia? Why? Why do you think?
Because they get their freedom. Enough freedom by Haistan. Way food garan karan waxay doonaan ay samayn karaan. They can be part of the government.
The same people.
No. I'm hearing in Puntland, Durbahante cannot be a president. Macherton only can be a president. Am I lying?
The same goes to Somaliland. The same goes, brother.
Who said that to you?
But Somaliland, anyone can be a president. And then waxaan noqday diraan noqday in muxuu ahaa guda biirsiya. Muxuu ahaa kale in Isaac different clans are kale noqday president. It's not the case in
why Isaac plays the majority? Why always three parties? No, let me say this.
Because
three parties, all of them, the leader is like Somalilander. No, Isaac. Why is that? I don't know. I don't understand that.
Did I not just say Guda Birsi was the president as well?
No, who's the majority in Mogadishu?
Majority, I don't think so. We all here, every tribe in here.
I'm asking who is the majority in Mogadishu?
Hawiye.
That's it. How can I do Somaliland or Obadan Isaac? It was a big deal.
But don't say to me that the Somaliland has a fair system or more justice than others.
It's slightly more fairer. No, it's slightly more fairer and more justice. We don't kill you. We don't murder people for no reason. People don't die for no reason in Somaliland. Remember that.
Have you seen two days ago that Chared guy
in Mogadishu?
Where?
Do you remember Kila Gogoye into Lugubay?
It's not even that. 2 days
ago. Brother, you don't know a lot about Somaliland. I heard that a guy was here debating with us. He told us once, like, one Isaac guy was hurt and 25 people from Madiban was just put into prison. Can you understand that?
Say that again.
That's a lie. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Do you make up these kind of stuff?
4 people were put in prison because of one Isaac guy. Can you believe that?
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. You know it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Some people will come here and prove that. What will you say to them?
No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Somaliland gog. My shan iyo labaatan uu yiri baa nin qura loo xidhay waa waali mayada dhacaysaba
maxay sameeyeen muxuu sidoo xidhay marka
waa loo xidhay kuleeyahay waa loo xidhay nin qura inta wax lagu sameeyay leeyahay 25 qof baa loo xidhay aqli gal ma
I'm not saying that. It's that guy was saying that. I don't remember if it's true, but the guy was from Somaliland.
No.
Okay. Also, let me say this. Debate that ma dhageysanaysa labada afiyeen maxaa lahayn labada baari kala socdeen. The guy was abusing him because of his Ramadan. Can you understand that?
No, the egg. Who's that guy?
Xasano waa ogtahay ninka ka hadlaya. Magaciisa waa hilmaalaqay. Barkhad ma lahay. The guy was abused because of his tribe.
The guy
in a public televised debate.
Labada guy. I've seen it. Like the guy ha kulmiye batala. He's not Isaac there. Ma Isaac.
Thank you.
It's good person.
Yes. روحي تونان اسكذا هدقيسن dadkan ana ku sheegay hadageeysan
uu ka afadnaa wuxuu ku yiri okay adiga u jara timaha
wareente dalkii dhan gubeen maaragtay markin ka go'nay ayna dhaafi la yihiin
disrespect laakiin de khadii ku tahandale ma garanaysa he's not gonna inuu gacaysiyo islaha laakiin de kaga mu caraysin another 2 hours. Yesterday, I'm talking about yesterday. ama yesterday bay ahayd ama the day before yesterday baan daawanayay de some jareer buu yidhi jareer baa wuxuu bixin jiray
I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't know what he was talking about. Wow.
wuxuu ka hadlayay wuxuu yidhi beer baan lahaa beer baan lahaa ku falan jiray alxamdulillahi rabbilcaalamiin aabbahay aabihii awowgiisii baa maroodi baa ku dilay maroodigu markuu dilay wallahi taas waxa weeye sheeko runa siduu lahaatee ilaahay baa awow aabihii buu ka dhaxlay markaa waxaa soo rogmaday webi baa soo rogmaday waa laga qaxay meeshii carruurtii baan ka qaaday si maaragtay webigu ma garanaysaa waan soo noqonnay landheeraa baa meeshii aan ugu yimi oo yidhi beertan anigaa leh aboowaanay beertan anigaa leh waa taydii ma jirto waxaad doonaysaa inaan ku dilo may carruurtaada kaxayso doon dib ha ugu soo noqo waan iska tegey
ma runa laakiin ma meesha yaa lahaa markii hore
ninkan jareerkaaba ahaa nin baa ka qaaday dee qolada
that's wrong though that's wrong me I hate stuff like that I'm not gonna lie I hate injustice stuff like that it pisses me off
listen odayga wuu dhintay inamadiisii baa u hadhay markaasuu kusoo noqdo yidhi war beertan anigaa lahay at least waxay siiya at least yani garanaysaa
dowladdiina ka qabatay hayda ninka meeshiisa loo soo celiyo injustice is not good
wuxuu yidhi haddii doos in lagu dilo iskaga tag inuu wuxuu yidhi suuliyadan qoda hadda carruurtaydii suuliyadii xaarkan ku masruufa
no that's wrong
did you think
where is that in Somaliland
no it's in Hamar
okay wan yaabay war waxaas iyaga waa normal u tahay iska ilo dadka dhan guriyooda ku haystaan imise saaqay guriyooda ku haystaan haddada iyaga waa normal u tahay dadka
imagine qof baa lagu sameeyey jareera oo degan hargeysa ama burco ama berbera ama
wan yaabay ma dhici karto de waxaas wan yaabay war wan yaabay innaka u malay xageena waxa ka hadaysay xaq daray ku socdaan
xaqdarray ku socdaan big time bay ku socdaan ma fahamtee wallahi billahi tala wuu ooyay marka hadda at least yani waxaa ka soo wareegay dee mala dhowr sana ka soo wareegtay in hadda ma garanaysaa loo hiiliyo oo la yidhaahdo dee ma garanaysaa ninkan beertiisa u soo celi miskiinka ah
isugu tagayaan ma ka yeelayaan
ya
xaqdarra iyagu ku socdaan wax kasta waxay inay iska qaataan doonaya aanay lahayn guryo aanay lahayn ay ku wada jiraan tiifin in iyagu wada deganaayeen muqdisho markii ugu horeysay
caanahay keeni jireen hawiyuhu
way wada carareen u sheeg
hadda kan madan arag hadda kan leh 4 wariyuu dilay
ya
kan la leeyahay 4 wariyuu dilay yani mid hadda la leeyahay wariyaal buu dilay yani kuwan wariyaal buu dilay ay leeyihiin maad arag
afar xaasle kasi ali ama waa nin waalan afar nimu dilay ma dhaba kaasi ma lagu eedeysanaya
cidda eedeynaysa maad garanaysaa
waxaas ma dhabaad ma
waa majeerteeniyo baa eedeynaya
waxaan ku yidhi ma dhabaad oo xasan waxaan lagu eedeynaya ninka oo ma beenba
horta Somaliland ma daawataa adoo adeer ma aragtay ninka
ma laakiin ninkan ka maqlayaa
ayaa nin afar xaas laho markii dawladda waxay 6 nin buu dilay
okay is it the one you were telling me that escaped from America who said escaped from the prison
prison why you live in a movie Hassan ninkaasi marna FBI baa raadinaya jamcad baan lacag laga siiyay
ninkan ka maqlay man I've heard from my guy K is he talking about the same guy that guy is a fucking walan yahay man nin walana la dhageysanaya
hadda laakiin hadda majeerteenka eriyanaya because mala mid majeerteenka calanka sameeyay wax saasa
waa kii Canada kale joogay magaciisa muxuu ahaa abu muxuu ahaa that crazy one what's his name
Dabacser
yes waa Dabacser number 2.0
Dabacser dad mudlay
no the babenu ku socday maalin baa bipolar buu yahay mar wax buu iska oranayay tan remember
naaba khani waa mid kale oo khani waa iso som xaalad kale bedelo filmaan
the same guy you were telling me he was in it's the same guy you were telling me he was in America and escaped from prison him and Yemeni guy
that's the one
she feeling kazaki very dadam wala aniga nin Yemeni ba soo hadnay Abba, أنا ما نقديسي ميسان بنكو وده بنتا ونكو ميسان.
Bro, I've seen a video of him. The guy looks crazy. He doesn't look normal. So a word, I wouldn't believe a word he says.
لكن سؤال waxa weeye didiik ma dilo dad ma
Only thing that suurtagal oo run noqon kara waxa that looks it might be true is it's possible it could be true. It might kill a few people. It might, yeah, he's a murderer. It looks like
Khalido age-kiisa maxaad ku qiyaasaysaa age-kiisa tell me age-kiisa maxaad ku qiyaasaysaa
about 40, 42, 43.
I know he's about 50, yeah.
I'd say late 40s, early 50s.
Okay,
Quantum بكور.
90 30 years.
صدق سنة. So yeah. So لبعض تنشر بها.
muxuu noqon karaa 1991 da'diisu maxay noqon kartaa
إن يربو كهان لا probably about 20, 19, 18,
I don't
20.
know 30 عملوا جرا 1991 ما 20 عملوا جرا
20 markaa waxa weeye 50 wuu noqon karaa soo maha
ها
BB waxa loo mu noqon karaa macallin miyuu noqon karaa teacher
Yeah, but we gotta remember. No, but Heligan. No, but we gotta remember. Doligi hore. No, but what idige so yeah. Idige so beri ga mumkin dawladda I'm secondary school ka sabaxdid. Dawladdi baa u shaqeeyay, you know, national service baa jiray.
Habibi ha.
Inuu waa ciidanka. Aw shaqeyn karaa ciidanka lagu dari jiray ama macallin ama nurse ama waxa ay dawladda u shaqeyn jirtay sanadka. All over Somalia.
Okay, haddana wuxuu yidhi he jumped wuxuu yidhi cumar carte qaalib waayaan dhowta dhintay buu yidhaha waxaan ahaa wariyaha gaarka ah
that could be disproven adiga ilmihiisu xataa markhaati ka dhigtay it could be true niyo waxa la soo cadeeyay haddii kale
hadda laakiin qofkii intii wariye lahayd yani qof qura yidhi waan arkayay markuu dilay ma jiro qofkana ma oran kartid wax buu dilay haddana waxaan oran karaa Khalid speakers corner 5 qof ku dilay kanay ma buukan karaa qof walba wuxuu doono oran karaa laakiin se waxa weeye wuxuu ku xun yahay wuxuu leeyahay hay talyaaniga waa sidan waxaan khayaali buu ka sheekeynaya moogta
khayaali ku sheekeynaya the guy want to be famous now
wuu yidhaahdo oy listen meshi
markii ina waxa ahayd in markuu yiri maaragtay America prisoner ka baxsanay aniga mid Yemeniya maaragtay halkaan shaqadiisa loogu dhamaystiray
with release buu yidhi ilaahay baa naga soo daayay yani
waxyaalaha qaladka waa kamid waxaa jira oo kale jaamacad oo Spain ku yeeshay waxaa dhahay $150,000 ku dhiganaya
250,000
jaamacad mid uu qalas 50,000 lagu dhigtaa
hadda Cabdi Xaafid
meeshaad uu qaldiyaa
waxaan looguma weydiin inay yaro cadcadoo shalayta weydiinayay baa si wanaagsan u weydiiyey
do you know is Hassan wallahi ninka hada anigu interview ku dhufan lahayaa anu sida Cabdi Xaafid kale afinkaas istusnumayo qabqab ku jiray interviewka
Cabdi Xaafid digadu ka dhigay Cabdi Xaafid Ingiriisi ku qasday Cabdi Xaafid zero buu ka dhigay
Cabdi Xaafid labadooda ma diyaarsaneen labadooda dood wanaagsan ma soo bandhigin labadooda
Cabdi Xaafid waxba muu soo bandhigin laakiin ninkan kale is he knows how to talk
do you think so
Cabdi Xaafid de markay wada hadlayeen Cabdi Xaafid digadu
nah man I think do you know is Cabdi Xaafid su'aalo aad u fiican inuu chance niku dhiibay inuu soo dhaw anigu waan soo dhaweyn lahaa there's the one on interview ya Mawlid Hassan I would have gave him a soo dhaweyn lahaa asaga I would have made him inuu ii sheekeeyo
Cabdi Xaafid ma diyaarsaneen taa kayana doodiisa ma fiicna labo adiga wax jira maahan adiga
laakiin labada si down ahaa waa Cabdi Xaafid baan de wariye inkiin wariye
Cabdi Xaafid qodobo lagu qabsaa u jeedo kale adiga aniga lama doodaysin su'aal ay weydiinaysaa lahayd
adiga wuxuu ka hadlayaa dareen buu ka hadlayaa wariye hadda tahayna wuxuu yiri dareenka dibadda soo dhigo
maya opinionkaada lama baahno dhay wariye hadda tahay only questions only Allah
way isagu has to be waa ninka calanka Soomaaliya uu ka soo horjeeda Soomaaliya sidaad u shidataa calanka Soomaaliya heestiisa
no but then again ya runta wanaagsan hadda imika halka yar haddaan imika u fiirsano ya shakadan calanka ya runta wanaagsan calanka ma xalaal ba alas wadiyo حاجة دين إسلام
ومدنا جرتان كذا مثلا عنك
على كوا أصلاً ويجود لكن إيه واحد سوق لسه marka heesta caalanka la istaagay miyaa la istaagaya waxyaabahaasoo kale in laga hadla laakiin dee caalanku waa istaan qaran weeyo waxba dee ceebi kuma jirto laakiin marba haddii aad abuse garaysidoo aad ka dhigtid weynaysid dee oo marka anugu heesta caalanka somaliland marka la waxayna hadduu madaxweynuhu maca joogo uma istaaga dee washulaay waxaan ugu istaagaya ya
you can stand waa Joyce one yo it's like you can stand
inaad weynaysid baa la diidayaa dee oo aad u foorasatid iyo waxa laakiin caalanka waa astaan qaran waan jecelahay waan u dhimanayaa laakiin ya inaad weynaysid baa la diidaya
meelaha doodiisa daciif ka mid waxa waaye inuu calan kale uu sameeyay 10 xidig ku soo sawiray marka waxa la you only just against one and you want to create 10 camal
laakiin wuxuu yiri dadka markiiba laga qaadi kari maayo waa in qunyar loo qaada
waxaas wada hadii mar diinka hadlaysa diin yar ma jirto diin waa one xaq leh waa
ay laakiin anu dadkan u laayay un baan la yaabanahay kulay dad buu laayay wax buu laayay ya
this one is a lie the guy is lying ani waxaas le he want to only be famous wadan kala male
ay laakiin ninkan laakiin dadkan hadda anu inan baan arkay islaam baan arkay suuda joogto oo tiri ragii la dilay baan 4 caruur u dhalay waxa ku leedahay arrintaas way jirtay reerkoodana waa lagala hadlay 90gii markii lala hadlay 90gii iyadoo sheekadii socoto baa dagaalkii 4 bilood soo galeen markaasaa lagu kala yaacay meeshii marka haddii
ilaa hadda aniga taagnaay markii la dilay ama way dhaawacay dhahdan male marka still is not proven
male
أنا واحد لا guy want to be famous
kuwan kale le wuu dilay why they saying that
laakiin dadkii isaga garanaya aaway mana la aqoon meeshu ka yimi iyo dadkii asxaabihiisa iyo markuu ya
exactly
waxaan ninkan wuxuu dhahay feminist ay ugu dhagan u dhahay waa somehow is true cause calanka waxa la 7 bil ka hor uu ka hadlay nobody knew hadda markuu afarta xas soo bandhigay dadka dhan ku kaceen feminist markuu gabdhaha dadku oleeya ka soo horjeeda feminist activist women ka soo horjeeda ninkan
waa arkay sidoo uu agtaa it looks bit odd waa arkay the picture for women ku agtaagay it looks bit odd
why because
حلال 7 years كور calanka hadle markuu soo bandhigay afarta naag oo gabdhaha Soomaalida dad u badan yihiin iyo rag oo naagaha oleeya ka hor imaaday marka the guy
if they happy if the women are happy what's wrong with it
dumarka kale oo halalka qabaan ama waxa ka soo horjeeda dhaqanka in la faafiyay diidan yiino
kuwaas waxina aad u noqon ninka rag oo ninka inta ku qabsado ku caaya
is a silly
kasana xasawti
that's is true we happy baan kunay marka in liska inuu markii horeba soo bandhiga ma hareerihiisa inaagiisa
hadana waxyaalaha inuu soo bandhiga meehan sababtoo in afar la guurso Soomaali wax qariib maahan waa wax oo normal
awooyaashana dhan baa guursan jiray
hadda family kasta reerihiis cid baa la yaqaan oo afar qabto
ma jirto
waa isla big deal marka asiga big deal ka dhigay gabdhihiina way kaga hor imaadeen no
dilka ma garan karo wallahi yani marka wana you look right away
isku mashquulnaayeen Soomaali way isdili jirtay ninkan ilaa cadeen looga helaayo marka
إلى أنت عدون لو هليا لكن
قبيل قال
innocent واي
أنا مسألة دو مقدش تقول ولا دلي دور
بمدي ليه حاله دليه
is dangerous ولا رنتي مقدشة is dangerous he can get it where is he at right now where is he at
مولده وقلمها
وي حبوبه حتى
I think waxa dilaa ma lahan the guy lives in Nairobi is not safe that
no I'm going to be honest with you if he's in Mogadishu he can get it any day any time any day he can get it
you're just against Somalia after
kuwa Facebook ka qaylinaya waa wada
xawey waxa la isku dilayaa dadka lagu dilaa bilaa micna isna waad aragtay wuxuu ka hadlay maalin kasta
kuwa Facebook ka maagaya meelaha ka maagayna waa waxa weeye majeerteen iyo farmaajo qoladiisa maxay marayaan
isagu waa daaroda
isagu ma daarod
it doesn't matter anyway wuxuu yahay if he goes to Mogadishu he can get it any time
Africa all of the time يعني adduunkana meel safe ma hadda lagu baahdo meel lagu dili karo male
no taas horta taas anu kama hadlayo adduunyada meel kasta waa markay timekaaga taa waa lagu dhiman laakiin waxaan ku leeyahay muqdisho waa gooniya ka yara tahay waa meel yaroo dangerous sameed diintiin
meeshu waa khatar weeyde
ha
yes
hadda dadkii ku soo jirba tagi lahay I give you 5000
anu waan tagi lahaa
for 2 weeks
anu walaa waan tagi lahaa walaa waan tagi lahaa
hell on earth that's hell on earth
والله حسن والله you know that Somaliland boys inay muqdisho ay raaxa u maadaan iska raaxaystaan Somaliland ka imaanayaan muqdisho
my taas ma dhici karto no way
I swear God والله I swear God I can prove والله
inta hargeysa ka tagaan
hargeysa ka imaanayaan muqdisho iska raaxaysanayaan muddo joogaan and they go back
ma dhici karto
حسن هاي كورن
هيا لا ده مودي انك صاحبي ناس بقلعين مني
thank you who sheeg xasano war maxaa yaala de hargeysa laga helay
hadday bad noqoto sanadii berbera tegaysaana
ma wala shooyay iska qabsadaan iska baashaalaan dadkii imaada xakamada waarag
war eeg nothing qol baashaal ma jiro baashaal marka amaankaaga aad
just like the showay ku qabsadaan way imaadaan iska raaxaystaan way noqdaan do you know Qamar Sugani he came here do you know like I don't know gay I don't know her name the other famous singer she came here well YouTube they come here like two famous YouTubers or boys magacyada wadi ayana they used to come here and just enjoy and then go back
they never will go save dream man
well it's like why are you so pessimistic about Somalia why this just like why
alhamdulillah salaama mahadale ilaaba mahadale bariyahan waxa ma ka dhicin Soomaha
ay waa ma ka dhicin alhamdulillah that good yeah
alhamdulillah laakiin meeshu meel sahlan ma I will never go there
wow حسن هذا ما عرفت هذا والله عرفت بين شيء هذا you told me you were going to come
I will never ever go there
what the fuck dude it is recorded wallahi Bila you said that I will come who will just welcome me and I said to you yes come here it's beautiful why what changed your mind
no I will never go there
والله حسن والله هذه قلبي ما فري ساعد
ولقي ما تجي
I know why is بدي شيء معود ده
ولقي ما تجين وليده ولقي ما تجين هذا ده عشان تدموتش I don't know
قلت والله حتى عنده كنترول السمالة عنده even like Somali أنا هاي Somali مي هذا كو قبل يساعتها nobody looks at you even
بس والله أنا والله صدق ما تجين be honest ما تجين والله مولده ما تجين be honest ما تجين يعني إله قدر كيد مرتي لما شد إلهي بعد لكن I will never feel safe
yeah I don't know I don't want to get out
I will never feel safe
I want to go there record the whole of Somalia ودن
والله
نفط عرض إلهي لكن أحس ليه نعيبك كعلنا ما هنا بيس الآن مو عريس لكن you don't like it
دي نعبها يا نعبها يشوفها
I don't know but I think that هوية and that thing I think you don't like
no there is هوية محا هوية ونرتقين هوية لا تدعى billions بقى wanaagsan oo inta xun baa yar baa maxaa qabiil macid baa lagu nici karaa
what no but you're saying this but just like it is not because of safety say xamar waa fiican tahay it's just growing
ma fiicna
wallahi bilay development ka socdo ayaabasa wallahi guryaha laga dhisay London guryaha ku dhisan laga
hadda adigu dhageyso mawlid hadda waan tagay ka soo qaad can I go anywhere I want allaale meeshan doonaya salaadii meen iska tagi karaa
I swear yes wallahi maxaan taxay adiga meelaha wasaaradda shaqada wax sarda
no ma tagi karaa wasaaradda ilaa waxa protocol bay leedahay Soomaaliland ba wasaaradda iska geli kartida waa in lagu baaraa waxaas laakiin can I go anywhere meel allaale meeshan
absolutely why do you have just like waxyaalo gooni oo like maxaa ka cabsanaysaa
ma istaagi karaa madaxtooyada horteeda fila Soomaaliya horteeda
why do you want to go there horta maxaa why
holiday baan u jiray waxaan doonaa soo daawado sheekooyinkan ka maqli jiray markaan yaraa iyo hadda markaan sheekooyinkaad iiga sheekaysan inaan meel walba soo magaranaysaa soo eego dadka waxaan la sheegayay
waxaa u baahan tahay oo kaleeto qof oo mas'uul ah inaad you wanna go with not just like
markaa means waxa weeye kaan go meeshaan doonaya ma tegi karo laakiin marka hadda somaliland ka dego
saftigaada laga talinaa
as soon as I wake up in the morning I can go anywhere I want meeshaan
why you compare I don't say this like why you compare Somalia is good right now it's peaceful laakiin adiga xujada maxaa isku barbardhig maxaa ka wadaa
dereeg waxaad ugu tiri qof mas'uul waa inaad ka haysato can I go inside the parliament ma tegi karaa guriga odayaasha ma tegi karaa
why you gonna just like horta adiga meesha
hadda adigu soo mawlid ma tihi
yeah
goob baa ku Somaliland qabo adigana cid ka haysan mas'uul ka haysan ma garanaysa cid allaaliya ciddada waxaad tegi kartaa baarlamaanka ma garanaysaa aqalka guurtiga waad geli kartaa haddii markaad albaabka ku garaacdid askari waxaad doonaysaa waan doonaya inaan ama jalsada fadhiisto ama aan soo tamashleeyo arko
meesha Somaliland waaye internet the greatest Somali waaye the greatest waa every Somali meelu sheegan karo waa meeshasna waa some people are xiran tahay do you understand the difference
sidee bay xiran tahay I'm not talking about myself I'm talking about you could go
adiga Somaliland waa xigtaa laakiin ana Muqdisho ma ka xigi that is the difference
why not maxaan kaaga xigaa
adiga waa dhalatay you're from there adiga runtaas ku sheegna moogta abti
laakiin anu meel u dhashay xamar guryahaygii baa leeyahay
but you are like adiga u simanaya do you understand that
mawlidow anu way arrin waqooyi anu Somaliland bana fahamtay imise Somaliland baa guri war cadkiiba guryahoodii bay jareebtii baad ka qaadaysan guryaha maxaad ka sheekaysan guryahaygii bay yidhaahdeen isagoo 100 kun bay kuleeyihin 30 kun ma qaadanaysaa wii tuukanaba maxaad ka sheekaynaysaa
adeero dhib waa jira laakiin reality daragal
hadda anigu de ayaa hadda anigu waxaad ugu tiri Muqdisho ma tegaysaa for the time being no ma tegi lahayn dee future-ka haddii wax iska bedelaan oo kale maybe waad waxbay waqtigeeda laakiin hadda
ma ka shaqaynaysaa Somaya ina nabad Soomaali hesho ma ka shaqaynaysaa fikir ma ku yeelanaysaa xoog ma gelinaysaa lacag ma gelinaysaa
xoog baanan geliyeen lacag baanan geliyeen laakiin waxba kuma darsadeen dee
still marka adiga you happy the way they are or worse
no I'm not happy I'm not happy why should I be happy hadday wanaagsan yihiin I'll be much happier
there is a way ana hadda related unahay luqada naga dhaxayso muslimnimada naga dhaxayso
kuwa Jabuuti bada luqad baa naga dhaxaysa yaafe
why you know like it looks like marka hadlayso kaleeto that you don't care
is no about I don't care anigu eeg hadda kaalay hadda haddaad haddaad salaada duhur tukatid oo salaada duhur tukatid haddaad sunna tukatid iyo haddii aad ka tagtid waajibkaaga waad gudatay soo maaha haddaan jecelahay haddaanan jeclayn dee ma garanaysaa ya shaqadayda ma aha ya is not my business laakiin haddii wax ka dhacaan xumani ka dhacdo qof Soomaaliyeed oo la dulmaya arko of course waa ka damqanaya waa ka jareerka shalayta waa dartay mawlid the day before yesterday ama maartay 2 days ago jareerka lahaa beertaydiyo inaan yaro khayrka iyo halkaa ka beeranayo cambihii iyo muuskii waxaa soo soraya ana suuligeeda qodaya come on man
I also felt sorry maxaa for him why do you think only adi kaliya ina care greenies I also care about him
it's not about caring there's hadda odayaal baa jooga qofkaa yare miskiinkaa ee miidiyaha soo galay in loo tago in dowladdu gacanta qabato in waxaan uu sheegaya inay run iyo been tahay in ma garanaysaa ma garanaysa wuxuu ku leeyahay ilaahay noloshayda man cunsuriyadnimadu way jirtaa laakiin maaha hantidiisii qofka in la qaato haba la qaato no problem ha la qaato laakiin markuu qofkii
fiir walaahi adii fiir mar qaar reality-ga in la iska dhistira maaha
hadda haba la qaato ba qofku bini'aadam wey farahagaas isku mid maaha dadka degaanku haddaanay ka raali ahayn ma yidhahan war qofkan miskiinka hadda wixiisa sii wayba dhacday hadda dibadda moo soo baxday ataraa inaan la xidhiidho inaan dad weydiiyo ilaa boodhari baan la hadlo yidhi ninkii sidaa dadka loogu kicin karaa waxaanu sheegaya inay run tahay iyo been tahay I'm doing my bit ma garanaysaa I'm not going meel tegi karmaya meel fog gaari kari maayo laakiin I try in maarta qofkii ninkan wuxuu yidhi waa lay dulmiyey beerteedii baa laga qaada inay waxaan been wuu sheegi karaa soo ma
صح
been wuu sheegi karaa laakiin waxa la doonayaa dowladdu iyo dadka islaamka ee meesha degan qofkan miskiinka ayba inuu haddii laga dulman yahayna wixiisi loo soo qaaday hadduu dadka dulminay lahaa wadda edab darrada kala tago lasoo fudhiso war waxaas waxba kama jiraan ya
fiiri niyo soomaalida wax dhegeysanayo soomaalida maaragtay oo dowladda soomaaliya dhahayo oo fiiral ma dhegeysto dowladda soomaaliya dhahayo oo marka laga reebo somaliland jabuuti dowladaha kale dhan waa meesha dadka dhan midaysa cid walba sheegan karta adiga hadda maanta sidaan hasan wasiir baa soo sheegi kartaa madaxweyne soo sheegi kartaa
kaalay ma sheegan kara dee way maxaad maxaad waysen la sheegan kara ma sheegan kara dee anu melihi uma dhalan you talking about mu madaxweyne ka noqda kuwa hadda siyaasadee jooga may madaxweyne ka noqdaan
maxaa lahay soomaaliya hadda 4.5 waxa lagu qabsadaa meesha maxkamadda judicialka yaa madax ka dirbaa madax ka
waxaa lagu qaysaa 1. maxaa tiri
Somali 4.5 waxa lagu qabsadaa afarta waaweyn
who's the 5
4.5 dad qabiile oo maxaa la kala waaye hadda meesha u socdo waxa waaye dhamaysa hal mar dhageyso afarta baawar wadanka ugu sareysa madaxweynaha ra'iisul wasaaraha ra'iisul baarlamaanka iyo ra'iisul waxa waaye maxkamadda ra'iisul maxkamadda adinka haysatiin
5 kuwa maxay who's the 5 marka
5 qabiiladan kala waaye dee oo maxaa lahay jareerta iyo qabiilada oo adiga
5 kuwa kun xoolahooda laga qaadayo Soomaa de
ha kuwa dulminaa waaye
marka meel ma wada joogi karno meel 1.5 ah
4.5 waa adiga forta ka tirsan tahay
ya
forta ka tirsan tahay dir ahaan dira ku xisaabtantii mo isaaq
anigu meel qof lagu dulmiyo islaam inaan ka mid noqdo badooni maaydi
quraana ad individual ay la hadlin ana Somaliland ahaan ku la hadlayo
haya may anigu Somaliland ma dhacaysa de maartay wax lagu qaybsado 1.5
war waxaasoo dad badan meesha ka socdanayo meesha isaaq la iska dhalanayo wax runta isku sheeganayo
isaaq de week waa majority laakiin waxbay bixiyaan de
fiiri major isaaq waxa la ku filan hadda inay dhahdo inta daaroodka inay dhahdo anagu dalkeena waa noqonaynaa waxaana ku noqonaynaa Soomaali how marka the fuck Somaliland will be government
marka dhulkana
dadka degan iska dhulka
ramiyada jiidaya marka
mayada caadi waa ku dhagan yihiin Soomaali Soomaali sanaga hadda waxay xiyaan Somaliland daarood inuu leeyahay min isku haysta
laakiin de waxaad ku Somaliland Ingiriis ku dhisay
ma igu qasbaysaa marka daan ku rabin aniga Soomaali rabo
qasab ma
adiga misal lagu ana misal mar su'aal fara ku weydiina adiga misal lagu qasbi karo Soomaali ana ka sii mid ahayd haddii ku diidaan why how can you force them
xad baa laga hadlaya dad laga hadli maayo
war xadka waa xad beenaad gaala sameysay haddii dadkan Soomaali walaalaho daarooda ayaga la dhashtay daaroodka in ka xigsadaan dhulkooda Puntland ku darsadaan adigasta ku yeelanay
ay haday sameysay waa yahay wajeena inoo soo kaxay inoo soo kaxay
marka wax adag waa Soomaa marka waxa leeyahay su'aalahaas
ya مولود ينا اسكو حيق
صح اوغلا
كير markaad keentid ya eeg Soomaaliland lagu ma noqdo qabiil waxa lagu noqdaa dhulkii guumeysku burburay way been ka wada hadlayna
ani marka barwaaqo laga sheekeynayo waxa jecel barwaaqada dhan walba laga sheekay marka caqabadaha laga sheekeynayo caqabadaha dhan walba laga sheekay laakiin biased debate that I limit and I feel like no adi waa ku arkaynayo dhana u janjeertaa wala I love dadkaas inay horumaraan dawlad noqdaan but just like tell me the truth what's going on I understand that but the fair justice ilimo and I don't like it like someone like oh cover up something
borame Allah barakaya alhamdulillah
inshallah that's beautiful ila barakayno ana adri like hada maxaa leeyahay if you become a government the first one who requests why national maxaa leeyahay passport in soo dalbanayo I want to be Somaliland dhaha
هذا شروط بحسين وينه
naa iga guursanaa anaa gabadhaada guursanaa awoogay noqonaysaa
فيصل على أبو حيدي سو معها فيصل على ورا متقن فيصل على ورا قبل سوان الحمد روح الباسبور كم قاضي كرتون
waxaas been waaye gabadhiisa raxween waa wiil oo malena gabar maa malena
That's why he say يدو حوي ودي محل دقيقة ملف
ha waa ma ogtahay logistic wuxuu haysan jiray gobolka baay saa asiga dhahay
marka gabadhiisa waxa weeye from xagga ma garanaysa marka shidoon ma haysato Finland passport ba haysataa ma haysato Somaliland wuxuu yiri ma qaadanayso waayo she's a foreigner
that guy is funny ma ogtahay adiga Trumpka oo Somaliland waa kaas
he's a top is when I see myself on him
with a guy is waxa waaye ma fadhiyo it's not stable madaxweynaha khatar ah
إذا لما نكاس وحوي Somaliland buu ku cadayda Somaliland buu ku seexda Somaliland buu ku toosaa
waxaas meel ku gaarsiinay ma ogtahay the guy hadda madaxweynaha markuu baryahan hadlaayo listen to just like speech khatar waaye there's the way he says like about what he says about Somalia aad u fiican tahay he says like, we don't hate them we love them but we're just like we political anu kala waday then we choose not to be part of them si qurux badan u hadlaa baryahan madaxweynaha markuu hadlo
Jibril barakaysan وسياسة yeah anyway
it's good baryan I don't know before go aggressive wahan jiri laakiin recent debate recent speech that is good
give us a few years inshallah هذا لا هذا doorashadii farmaajo ku dhagan yahay
I don't know why like in Somaliland most of their politicians are heroin farmaajo or some other guy I don't understand why
because you know why because hagu idin no way meel lama wadate yeah
I think they have problem with like Marehan thing
no Marehan but let me tell you something Somaliland qabiilka Marehanka la yiraahdo ma nabaha wallahi ka tobilay ka tay they very nice people wallahi billahi taala wa very you can't say Mohammed Ziyad Barre iyo maaragtay because of dadka qabaayilka Soomaalidu waa dad xun iyo dad wacan way leeyihiin anagu Marehanku wallahi billahi taala waa dad wacan majority-goodu waa dad wacan
some people like waxay aaminsan yihiin wax la darod phobia waxa kamid ah khalid yes darod phobia
the one you say darod iyo Marehan is different
why is different Marehan is like one of the biggest pillars waxa waay oo darode
hay laakiin ay markaa tahay darod iyo qabiil qofna ma nabaca Look, we have darod in
No, I thought, hey, man, I just hate the fuckish regime.
Fuckish regime.
Well, as soon as I say that, that's why you're حناقني. It's like, man.
There was a sack as well when the fuckish regime in it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not just to one person. It's whoever's in that fuckish regime. Yeah, they were man. Fuck them, innit? And if they have to be from one tribe.
والله Marehan dad fiican waa like but like ninkaas ka dhashtay ninka oo adinka indulmiya ka dhashtay
Marehan dad xun maaha last 10 years ki Ziyad Barre haystay dee waa la iskaga taxay ma garanaysaa darajooyinka laakiin dee waxay ahaayeen minority bay ahaayeen soo ma
maybe maxaa la dhahay nidaamka adinka hadda like wuu xabiday ama wuu dilay laakiin Soomaali dhan dulmi ku hay ma ogtahay adinka kaliya dulmi ku hayn hawiyaha oo kale the same they were suffering the same majaritaanka oo kale dadka dowladda burburay ka mid yihiin they were suffering
qof adiga qabaayilka Soomaalida isku haybin cidna ma nircin anaga hadday noqoto
waa runta
anu haddaan ka hadlo ama isaaq hawiyana meel hadday noqoto isaaq iyo hawiye aynu halkan taagana hadday noqoto isaaq iyo daarood meesha waan taagana ma fahmi laakiin markay dowlad noqoto qabiil ma dheera waxba
ها
waxna kama dhexeeyaan hadda miyaa loo dagaalamaya daarood iyo isaaq no lama dagaalamayo isaaq iyo hawiye may dagaalami karaan hawiye iyo daarood may dagaalami karaan no waxba kama dhexeeyaan laakiin dee daladaas guud unbaa la isku riixriixaya waa siyaasad wixii sooma marka siyaasaddu waa
why su'aasha dani waxaa la yaabanaya why dadka koonfur degaan why they so like patriotic maxay u yihiin why they want to be united waxa maxay u dhegan yihiin why and then sometimes I feel like why we don't let the Somaliland be government
waayo leh waa nacsiyo
just like no si kale meel kale ka fiiribo
damay waxaan uga fiirinaya waxay nacsiyo yihiin waxaanay dhaci karaan haddaad isku qafishid waa nacasnimo something aan dhacayn hadda ilaahay ku dhashay shalay may Britain noqonaysaa
adiga cadifada iska dhaaf waxaa ka fiirsaa just like logic ahaan ka fiiri let's talk about
waa nacasnimaan ku leeyahay sababtay leeyihiin
like more than 20 million people nacasnimo ma hayn karto there's something else why
haddaba fikirkay aaminsan yihiin baa nacasnimo ku salaysan hadda maantaba haddaa idhaahdo insha allah etoobiyada soomaaliya waxaan leeyahay kililka shanaad waa soo celinayna waa rajo waa nacasnimo if you want to do it you do it orda inuu dagaalano we done that before may dhicin laakiin hadda kililka shanaad baan u baahanay jabuuti baan soo celin may dhacaysaa jabuuti ba la soo celinaya you will never inay dhacdo
so marka waa adiga fikirkaaga all fikirkaaga waa iska nacasnimo
maxaa tiri
waxa anaga dhan waxa aaminsanahay koonfurta ku nool nacasnimo adinkina qayb naga dhibkiina jecel amama
haddii aad aaminsan tihiin midnimada nacsiyaad wadatiin all of you from the young to the top waayo ma dhacayso waxaan dhacayna dad maskaxdaad ku qaflatid dee acmo waa tahay no dabaalaad tahay fikirka
والله adiga ma dhiga ictiraaf jaceelka haygala hadlin logically la hadlo hadda fiire
اعتراف
jaceelka haygala hadlin waxa ana hadda fiire I said to you aniga United a jeclahay laakiin sometimes I ask myself even if they become a government oo dad kala Soomaali oo nabad helaayo oo dawlad helaayo why we have problem with that عايز عمل حرب انا افكرت why have it's like
ما فكريه وحلايا anigu اعترافkan doonayo hadaan hela waa alxamdulillah haddaanan helin anaa is ictiraafsan they need ma u baahanahay cid kale no
you have seen it caqabada 30 years waxa ku jirta maxaa lahaay ictiraaf raadin magaalada Hargeysa wili sida tan Muqdisho u dhisanta ma u dhisno so like you need just like adiga naftirka u baahan tahay markaan where are we going 30 years adiga waa duqowrta waa dhiman rabtaa cunugaaga bullshit maskaxda u buuxisay ilaa ictiraaf waddan uu sheekaysay educationally waa affected waaye economically sidoo kale just like marka adduunka in laga aqoonsado Somaliland oo dhaho jooga loo arkaa you don't see the consequences the pressure on him
in you head maskaxdaada baa dee aad u aragtaa kaanu iskuma arko tacliinta nabadda wax walba waxaad halkan ku haysataan baa halkan ku haystaa haddaad haysataanba dee you understand ma fahamte haddaad haysataanba ma fahamte qofna waxba ma baran karo waxna niyadiisuna ma degi karto horumarna ma gaari karto ilaa uu nabad helo ma fahamte muhiimadda koowaad ee qofku uu helaya waxa weeye nabad haddaadan ahayn weligaa iyo allahaaba aqoon laho weligaa iyo allaha dhaqaalahaagu ha wanaagsan weligaa iyo allaha haddana waad kacaysaa waad kufaysaa waad kacaysaa waad kufaysaa did you understand laakiin anagu haddii aanu aqoonsiga helnana alxamdulillah haddaanan helinna waxba naga xuman ilaahay baanu casumana awalba 30 years baanu hadda sidaa ahayn waxba nagama xuman
jiilkii waa isbedelaa dad oo fikir cusub generation cusub oo maxaa lahaay oo logic ah oo dhibka adinka soo aragteen soo arkin oo 1988 aad joogin oo peaceful ku dhashteen oo anaga walaalo noo arkaan oo just like bullshit madax loo buuxin ay yeeleenin or asking questions if you united wax naga halaabayo isdhahayana soo baxayaan so what you going to do about that
anagu waxaan u aragnaa dantayada inay sidan ku jirto hadday iyagu dantooda u arkaan iyaga anagu wixii waajiba waanu gudan hadday u arkaan iyaga dantooda markaan dhimano anu markaan gabowno hadday u arkaan dantooda taas iyaga waayo waxa weeye masiirkooda iyaga haya laakiin anagu waddadan u jeexnay inaan dhinacana eegin did you understand ma garanaysaa dhinacana eegin dhinacana iyagu anagu hadda uma aragno mawlid adeer maxaa lala midoobaa maxaa yaala xamar there's nothing waxba ma yaalayn
maya de okay saasna waa fikir waxaa moogtahay we wait hataa yeah it's like haddeer wax lala midoobo ma lahan there is no peace there hadda nabadooda iyo walaaltinimo aan kala shaqeyno we have something better than they have laakiinse anagana caqabadaana haysto walaalaheen waaye as long as they suffer still anagana ma baxsan karno maskax fiican maa la imaadid why just like
you dreaming on us anaga waad nagu riyoonaysaa idinkoo goolmaa la riyoodaa markaad seexataan laakiin adigoo taagan oo socda haddaad iska riyootid de waxaagu riyo maaha
sometimes xasan ani waxaa isweydiiyaa why what adinka maxay ii keenaysan even if you hadda adiga ila midoodid ani somaliland maxay kala maqan tahay badaa haystaa berina haystaa I have everything I want do you think that Somaliland hadda aniga usoo midoodo aniga number ahaan anaa badan social ahaan anaa kala duwan just like what do you think in Somaliland ay Somali ku tarayso what kind of power benefit you have what do you think that in nagu soo kordhin kartiin if you come back
su'aashaad isweydiin sida anugu beri hore isweydiiyey
you don't ask her that isweydiin leed babliga ka sheeg leed hal meela ku dhegantaa lojigiga lahada ku dhaca difadiga dhaaf
waxbaba dee exactly waa su'aasha adigu hadda isweydiinaysa laakiin anugu waxbayga lama maqnin dee bad baan haystaa dad baan haystaa qoon baan haystaa
Really? Let me say this, adiga fiiri. Hadda waa inta wax ku candacoto kale. I don't want to be part of Somali. Okay, waa laga yeelay. Tomorrow khatamo steady all the markay ka baxaan. What will you answer to them?
Ay khatamo.
Yeah.
Khatamo.
Somaliland daaroodka oo in la jiro no runta adiga naga dhaafada waa taqaanaa.
There's nothing there's nothing called daarood wax la yiraahdaa ma jirto. Meesha dhul weeye.
Then how I know ka cawdurdani dhulbaantii warsingili you know them wa
dhageyso dhul baa ilahay ku beeray wada Somaliland dara wadad waxna la qaybsada wadadaanu dhiig iyo dheecaan wadaagno wadad aanu isdhalay wadad qof walba ilaah baa ku beeray hadda ninka dhulbaantii warsingili ninka hawiye muxuu la wadaagi karaa maxaa idin ka dhaxeeya
dhulbaantii warsingili de waa daaroodna waa Soomaalina waa Soomaaliya
ninka dhulbaantii la saaro degan ninka hawiye ee degan xamar maxaa ka dhaxayn karaa isma dhaqayn
okay waa logic waa fiican tahay adinka iga dhow culturally Somaliland isku tihiin dawladna waa haysan that's beautiful laakiin ninka aan la duqeynin or the same heart and the same bad thing that you feeling I feel graining so asim maxaa ku qasbaa inuu ictiraaf saad u baahan
كيلا دقي كيلا دقي كي
سؤال سناك من دقي
سؤال سناك if you هذا سو اكتب سؤال سناك وحي كتر سناين majority of regime كي محمد زياد بره بيد كتر سناين majority ما عيد بالها هذا شيء
ما دقي أكو داعية ما دقي the same heart أو هذه عيالك هذا وشي كسوال لو ديري ولا دقي ديار لو وشوا ما وشي كعيال عيالك هذا ما يسمع
كور هذا يوم مركا بعض dhibaatada ay ka mid ahaayeen qaarkood
wartaas waa u imaanaynaay waxa ku dhahay feelingka or recognitionka u baahan dihiin ma laga sinaa ka wada fiir meesha doodeeda ka imaanaysa
ay kud waa laga dhici kartaa in la sinaan karo
see loo sinaana adiga waxa fiir the biggest marka weydiiyo Somaliland the biggest reason ay u goosanayaan waxa waa in la cadaawiyay oo systemka nidaamka jiray oo burburiyay
the biggest reason maaha waxyaabaha maaragtay reason yaa Soomaaliya geeyay dawladnimada markii la isku daayay
xageesa laga geeyay I know that
yaa geeyay
Isaac I think I don't know
no Isaac ma dheenin dhulbaantay garaadka yiri suga waxay ahayd
okay ama aad xasan aad runta isku sheegana moogta aniga Somaliland maalintii go'aan qaadat 18 May waxaas waa naqana waay adiga meelaha u soo gabane
horta Somaliland marka la yiraahdo wax laga hadlayo dhulkii isticmaalka
dadka waa kala oraha duwan yihiin maxaa isku qasbaysaa dadka adiga let's analyze them saa adiga intuu analyze garaysid
isku afba ma nahay nagu isku af ma dhaqan ma hadda ma sheerteen kan dhinacayga noo xigun baan isku afnahay eedhe bariyo waxay waqooyi iyo galbeed waqooyi iyo koonfur isku culture maaha isku dhaqan maaha isku af maaha
balaada ka dhaxeeya be what is wrong with you adiga daarood balaad thinga ka dhaxeeya be
listen ninkan warsangeli halkan degan aad sheegaysid yaanigoo burcad degan maybe a little bit accent yar inuu aad ku yaray kelmadaad
do you know warsangeli dhulbahante they have the same right oo Somaliland ku haystaan inay Puntland ku haystaan
Somaliland waxa la yidhahdaa waa maxay ii sheeg waxa la Somaliland ii qayax waa maxay
Somaliland protectorate waxa waaye British protected ku hoos joogi waaye
waa maxay ma dadka lagu qiimeeyaa mise dhulka
lagu qiimeeyaa agree
dadka degan haddaba badiisa ka bax
maxaa ka hadlaynaa ahdaafta dadka labada dowlad u kala tahay si lagu kala gaari lahay I know that waxaas waa ogahay laakiin waxa ka wada isku baahi ma nahay isku baahi ma yihiin shacabka meesha ku nool
in which way
like do they want like same thing
yes majority are
sidee adiga hadda you were admitting that ina soo lisanaag dadka in dhawaatay ay ka mid yihiin
qaarkood
see marka you have that feeling for them hadda dawladda noqoto xitaa you is like waa buusaysaa
sidee yani
waxaa dhehaysaa waagii rejiimkiina aad ka soo raacdeen daaro thinga dhiiga inka jiro maxaa leeyahay you will tell a bad thing about them show kaliya ku noqda guys you have to listen in lie that guy ga soo noqonayo he speaks good Somali for Somaliland someone else is awful now Khalid are you there Hassan soo noqotay
waan jooga miyaa kaa tegay
mara ku waay
garkan ku haya anu baalkayga yara dhiman
soo marka
adeero anagu whatever happened wixii dhacay 90gii markaan waddankayaga soo galnay we never look back dib ma baanaan eegin isaaq majority labada daraf naga xiga
hadda ku dhiirigelinayso Soomaalida landerka xagga degan I understand that laakiin waa lagu qaybsanyaa isleeyani sida shay suruna data that would be beautiful we know the truth Somaliland is naqaanaa maabti
anigu kanay hadda okay say ninka warsangeliya Hargeysa jooga ya hadduu burca yimaado aade maxid baa ka xigta burco
runtaas ku sheegay
anigu reer Hargeysa ma yihiin reer burcaan ahay ninka ka yimi warsangeli ama ninka dhulbahante wuxuu doonuu ka yeeli karaa siduu doonuu socon karaa xabad intaa laga dhufta xabad sigaar ay gudu shidanaya no barid la hadlaya waxa hoos imanaya qawaaniinka waxay ka qabsan baa laga yeelaya laakiin ninka dhulbahante wuxuu doono kama samayn karo garoowaha waayo uu kalsooni buu ku qabaa dadka buu yaqaanaa dhaqankoodu yaqaanaa waa inan yaabsigi you know what I'm saying
waxaan ku sheegaa Hargeysa I don't know aniga habraha ma kala aqaan laakiin habro gooni iska leh meeshas
habraha way joogaan
habraha saddex mood joogaan
habruhu way joogaan xamar Soomaa habar gidib ma joogto taa anaga noo soo qabta
war maya kama wada habraha cayti kama wada habro gooni habar awal iyo habar Yunus sida ay kala leeyihiin ma kala aqaan laakiin cid gooni iska leh Hargeysa dhan la sheegay it is not like multicultural society ma
adiga Turki ba degan tahay Hindi halka
may
anaga way nala degan yihiin waxaad ka sheegaysaa berberay degan yihiin
that's good adiga fiiri wax qaran Hargeysa dad ku badan maantana dadka ku badan waa la yaqaan
hadda meel walba cid un baa ku badan hadda England baan degannahay soo ma degan xagga degantahay
xamar
hadda xagga deganta
I live in Waberi Hamar
I'm talking about now
yes now yeah
Jay who is this
Hassan nick Hamar buu joogay muqa
the guy thinks I live in Europe I think
yeah that's what I love this body
Hamar baa degantahay
yeah I live in Hamar now I stay in Hamar
Like you used to live here before.
No, I never went there.
Okay.
هذا حسن.
هذا حاجات الشيخ مصطفى كسوقات.
The guy is international ومعرض هذه.
حتى هذا يسمى مع شيخ هيك.
That's too funny, huh? The guy, والله I love the guy. ما شاء الله. هذا نيكا سومالنو ميزين ساعة.
الشيخ سيدا سوكلنا من ليدي.
Yeah.
الشيخ سيدا سوكلنا من ليدي.
Well, I don't say like, and he's my favorite, number one.
I like الشيخ سيدا سوكلنا من ليدي. أنا we don't have anything from that side of لأنه حسن وشعلنا. وليدو.
هذه ما كل مرسني. This guy is number one هذه. فاهم هذه؟
إلهي يحفظه.
إن شاء الله. إلهي يعمل قدير يعني. I love this guy. هذه ما كل just like he can be the number one Somali guy. لكن Somali كاجي عليها.
شيخ هو سومالندر. Why he didn't go حمر and say محمد درايف وقصوا حيوان.
I swear God, this guy وحواي. He cares about unity more than anything else. Islamic unity وتكشقيا.
حمر. He went to Kenya, Uganda, Rwanda, all Europe. Why did you ever see Sheikh Mustafa Hammer Joga? He would never go. You don't know nothing. He would never go there.
والله ما that's not true. وحيالك لك علنا ما هن know that he hates Somali. والله no.
Because some people Joga Hammer Bano Ogoleni Mimato.
No. That's not صح. It's like you're lying.
Sheikh Umar بس هو دي.
Closely أولوس على شيخان. He's so good and like so معلم that he never likes about.
Sheikh Umar so هو دي.
Because of like وحاجر مقطع سكت ساجر no. It's like Islamic or سكت صح الله جر فهمي.
That's what I'm saying. أنا هذا مرة هذا الشيخ مصطفى هو اللود دي يا بدك قارن صرنا وين بكون كشيخين يعني you know. لكن شيخ عمر باللود دي. إلا ده إسلام ده.
ما لقوا ده ما لو Somaliland lagu ma diidaa Sheekh Mustafa adduunka dhan ku soo wareegay Somaliland muu show qabanay just muxaadarooyinka dhan Somaliland muu qabanay masduhul Somali
لكن why didn't go to Hamad? It's only less than 45 minutes on the diarata.
Because he thinks like enough ulama or enough lecturers are there.
I never see Sheikh Lady Stoma Mulo Hamad Khaldi. Allah ilay waxaan aqaanaa. I don't mind to listen to him. Kan maaragtay always make a joke dhuubana garka yar leh muxaadarooyinka jumcaha kan remember his name Sheikh dhuubana garka yar leh always qosolka badan leh faniga marmarka qaarkood.
Sheikh Abdul Hayy.
I like that guy.
That guy.
You know why I like him? Because wax yaro يعني whenever هو what 20 minutes or less than 15 minutes buu bixaya because it's short. That's why أنا جعلها هبا.
Do you know just like حتى مساعدك صباحدي هورا لا soo buuxiya. The people like he's funny.
It's funny because it's funny. That's why أنا dhageysta.
History wuxuu relate ka dhigaa no something oo dadka ku soconayo.
Like situation ka xamar ka jiraan idinku aydan ka hadlan buu ka hadlaa. It's true. It's true.
I think it's like عمل dadka inay wax qariyaan oo maleysa. Wallahi no, I don't just like I address the problem that exists.
magaciiba leeyahay Sheikh Abdul Hayy.
Sheikh Abdul Hayy Allah magaciisa wax loo wada maqlay Sheikh
Abdul Hayy ilaahay baan ku dhashay war dad baa ka soo baxa I don't know dad laakiin ninkaas oo kale I don't mind to inaan daawado. ninka indhaha la maganaysa لجنة العلماء رئيس لجنة العلماء. ما أنا ما داوله هذا أركب وان بدلابة.
I think I have only two favorite وحيالها كلا ما داوله شيخ در يا this guy اللي داوله بس.
لكن عبد الحي وداوله صوما.
that guy is funny
لكن سومالي هم من الشيخ بس كداوله لكن خاي كاس كده لكن واحد داوله.
شيخ در اللي كان بس هذا شيخ أنا واحد من generally I'm a religious person هذه واحد بدن علماء واحد يشتغل لكن this two favorite اللي هذه در إيو مصطفى لا إنك هيستا كو كلا no I'm not connected.
وابا
أمل is not my thing like شبيلي I like that guy.
وابا حسن حسين.
شيخ حسن.
حسن
It's like أفكارتين وإسكسور جدا كاس.
I like him. I always was that Hassan.
He's extreme, yeah.
لكن الشيخ اللي يسوي هبل ذاك صمود.
I know that. It's closely also, like that guy, I see, like he's. I think it's like I don't understand him.
I like what that. I could watch him 24 hours.
Do you agree? Do you agree his ideas?
No, like what that.
Some people I have seen, some other friends, they like him. But the guy, how I know, when it comes to عقيدة, just like the guy is too strong.
عقيدتيسو.
Just like ما أدرك مرقار واحد فهم كرنو كشكينا. So I don't. I listen like
ما دعوتي مركو كهذا كي ماركتي بوساسة كهذا أما جرو كهذا لها مساجد دقيلة ده يعني بتوح حساس.
disbeliever ونقضوا ده.
Yeah.
Just his gun ده.
مركو كهذا الشيء حسن ماركت.
وده هرتيز وحكى لي استيقظوا وهالله the guy was كسر نقطة. سكول وهالله I've seen him وحده هكذا the guy saying that he's kafir.
مو روحي هذا إنه وحنا ده سك عامة بالنسومها. إنه ظاهر كانوا كل حكومة إنه وحقف كيدي.
صح.
مركو دمبه ولها أنا يعني مساجد ده يعني كمسو تكان كلام مركها يعني هدي الإعدامية هدي كلام ده وحبة يقوم في الله. يا مركها دانا نتيجي كراين أو يعني كسو تكان كراين إعدام كيسو يعني وإدي بياهم. ويا إنسان ما كأوية مرة دانا نتيجي كراين أو كتكان كراين. وحولي مساجد ده هو وين؟ جرو وكويا له وحلوود لي انتاسو قف بالوود لي مرة دوري لما تنقف بالوود لما دوري تنقف بالوود دوري تنقف يا
تروينا تلاقيها
ورمتي بين مشيري انتاسو قلنا لبا مساجد بالوود لي يعني ماتشورتي مid baa lix lagu dilay markay xaaladdu sidaa tahay way idhibaysaa oo dee iyagoo iskaba xidhnaadaa la qaatay hadduu sidaa u hadli lahaa markii ugu horreysay uu dee faahfaahin lahaa laga yaabaa in dadka qaar oran lahaayeen damek waxba yani waa de magaranaysaa laakiin wuxuu u yidhi toos buu u yidhi marka innagu maxaynu xukumaynaa wuxuu yidhi wuxuu yidhi anigu masaajidadu way dhibaan oo sidan wey siduu u yidhi bay dadka caamada u wada qaadanayaan hadduu sidaa loo yidhaahdana inagu daahirkuma la xukumaya wixii dee la arka unbaa la xukumayaa buu yidhi moogta
waana wuxuu dhahay waa ku gaalo
dee qof walba uu isku ogi haddii aad masaajidka ilaahay aad tidhaahdid laakiin hadhowta waan wuxuu ku leeyahay looma baahno sidan baan isla u wadaya sidan baan u wadaya markii hore ahayd inaad waxaaga hore ka sheegatid dee anigu I did not like it the way uu yidhi markii hore ma garanaysa khudbadda iyo weli waa sidii ziyaad barnay 1975 khudbaddii uu lahaa
the same I felt the same I don't like someone sarcastic ku sameynaya islaamka
weliba sacabkaa loo garaacayay waa trick socodkaa loo garaacayay you know qaladna waa
that was bad laakiin waxa ku sheegaa kuleeto in qofku uu islaamo wax aad u fudud waa laakiin islaamnimada inuu ka baxo is very hard
laakiin anigu dee inagu cidna ma oran karno inagu dee dad baynu diinta inoo haya anigu dee diinta waxba kama aqaano
waxyaalaha aad ku adag waxaa waaye haddii mar aad tiraahid qof waa kafir adiga asiimaday ku dhacaysaa
inag tikafir qofka
adiga de marka qalad yar samaysid oo qof innocenta kafir dhahdid that means you are the kafir
anigu waxba kama hadli karo lala jooga kale who's this guy ina soo galay
it's called the morning I don't know
who's that
what Somali
yeah
what does that mean Somalia am Somaliland rakoda
Somali
Somali.
regularly.
I'm not Somaliland. I'm just listening to your conversation.
Anyway, listen, وريالين أنا وصيحنا داوتي. Look up بعد هذا نسأل كشيء كيستان قلبينا أنا وصكسي بحياة. Everyone, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Catch you on Saturday. Open mic, please. Hey, Abdullah.
وراح حسنا بقدر عايز أعرف
Bueno, yo
Let's see what. Jonas كشي شيء. Listen, everyone. Everyone accent.
Everyone
subscribe كنا نقول فطا.
جاي بس هذا نكين يرو عقارده وينو يهدو تانا هذا وحيك بعد بحي نكين يرو توك مي ما هذا ده